Welcome to the stream, everybody who's hopping in. I'm at work, so I just wanted to shut my door. Just wrapping up a few things here, and then we're headed home for the day. What's up, Maddie? Poop, how's it going? Happy Friday. I'm slightly whispering because I am still at work, and I don't want to annoy anybody else that's here. But hey, what's up, Bailey Wade? Just getting done with some Black Friday sale on updates, kind of clearing out some website stuff for Black Friday sale advertisements and discounts and stuff. So, Trashy, don't forget I'm not going to be able to mod tomorrow. I remember, Maddie. Thank you for reminding me, though. Definitely almost forgot. Or at least forgot what day it was. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you for reminding him, Spacey. We'll pin that. We are trying to break the 6,000 subscriber goal this month, which we're on track for, so I think we should be good. But we still got, I don't know, 1,500 subscriptions to go. And what? We got 25 days left. I think we got it, but we will see. Bro, Trashy went dark for a whole day and I almost cried. I have no steez. I did go dark yesterday only because I have been getting such lack of sleep lately. When I got home yesterday, I literally just ate dinner and then fell asleep at 7 o'clock. So, yeah, that was my evening. And I'm very sorry, those of you that were expecting a stream yesterday. I totally left you hanging, but hopefully we won't be doing that anymore in the future because we won't be staying up till 3 in the morning anymore, hopefully. So, fingers crossed. You can hit 5K by the end of the month. Can you hit 5K by... Oh, Spacey, we're trying to hit 6K by the end of the month. I think 5K is in the books. 5K, I think we've been doing like 100 subscribers a day, so let me think, what is that, 100? That's like 3,000 by the end of the month is what we should be at. So we should be able to almost hit 7. Yep, we should almost hit 7. I'm making it easy for you guys. I could have set it at 10, but I'm not trying to be overly optimistic here. Although I do appreciate everybody who likes and subscribes 100%, and you guys have been doing crazy so far. It's just don't want to get too big for my britches so far. Welcome anybody joining. IZB, we're still at work, so can't yet, but that is a solid idea for the Friday festivities. Let's see here. Oh my God, take your time. You need taking time for yourself. Thank you for reminding me, Maddie. I know it's sometimes it's hard to remember to take time for yourself when you're pushing yourself to stream every day and staying up late to stream as long as you can. But yep, you're right. You got to take time for yourself. Alyssa, how's it going? Do you mind shouting me out? Of course not. Alyssa Van Meter, thank you for hopping in the live stream. Welcome to my workplace. I'm just wrapping up here, and then I'll be bringing you guys home with me, and we'll be hanging out at home for a while. So just enjoy the stream for now, and then we'll be home and chatting it up and making dinner. Greg sent $20. Thanks, Greg, for sending $20. Even though I haven't seen any $20 come through, I'm sure that's definitely coming through somewhere, somehow. Where are we? Spacey. If you hit 6K by the end of the month, I'll tell my parents my biggest secret. That's how confident I am about you making it. Okay, Spacey. I'm pretty confident we can make 6K, but maybe, I don't know. I'm honestly tempted to say we could make 7K, but that's if we keep riding the wave that we've been riding. So anybody who's joining, thank you guys for hopping in. Please subscribe while you're here. M. Cooper, not LOL. What are you saying not to, M. Cooper? Oh, I just highlighted the wrong discount. Have you ever played Super Mario? I have 100% played Super Mario. Haven't played Super Mario in a while. I want to say, what was the last thing? I don't know. I definitely played Super Mario on the N64 a couple of years ago. I think that was the last thing I played it on. But don't they have Super Mario out for Switch and I don't know whatever else Nintendo makes now? Wii, if they still make it. Sarah Davidson, hello. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate it. Let's see here, on sale. We gotta take that off sale. You kind of look like Felix from Stray Kids. Thank you, Cat's Eye. I think I've been called almost every member of Stray Kids by now, and definitely remember hearing Felix once or twice, but thank you for the compliment. What are you doing? Why EO7? I am updating a company's website with Black Friday ending and everybody going back to normal. I got to pull down people's graphics and reset some of their sales stuff so that things still aren't on sale anymore. Oh. You look like Remy from Higher Learning. I've never gotten that one, Jay. Thank you for that, I assume, compliment. Might have to look up Remy from Higher J later when I get out of here, or at least when I'm about to leave, which is in like 4 minutes here. Oh my goodness. Michigan 8036 says hello from to Brazilian Beamers, also like Caropica, Brazil. I have no idea where Caropica, Brazil is, but thank you for tuning in from Brazil. And I love some Brazilian, I love any type of Beamer. So heck yeah, Brazilian Beamers. I'm down with it. Like, gotta like and heart that one up. Thank you, Brazil. Oh, movie clips. Hey, bro, how's it going, movie? Who else did I miss? JHH, welcome to the live stream. This week has been dragging for me, and so glad it's finally over. Yeah, no, I feel you, JHH. I feel you. Actually, my week isn't over at all because I get to work tomorrow, which is going to be so fun. You guys are going to get to join me then, doing basically the same thing I'm doing right now, just more of it. Yeah, I am not at a lack of work right now, that's for sure. All right, I'm sure I'm missing people's comments here. Movie, what's your name? I just go by Trashy. I protest Scientology, so unfortunately, I can't let you guys know my real name because Scientology would use that to their best ability to ruin any reputation that I have, including my YouTube reputation. So I have an X5M. Heck yeah, Michigan. I do love an X5M. What year? I mean, I'm down with any X5M, but the newer ones are pretty sick, and so are the older ones too. You look a thing like Jesus, but you talk like a gentleman. Like I remember when I was young, AB. Oh, it's that AFI. It's not AFI. But I mean, the song is When You Were Young. I definitely remember that from Guitar Hero. LOL. All right, Allison, welcome to the live stream. Casey Picklemaster, what you doing? I am just finishing up work here for the week, getting some things pulled off of people's websites from Black Friday, getting stuff updated or back up to date to regular pricing, and I'm about to be headed out and about to be on my weekend, so I'm excited. FRR, thank you for the 6-7. Oh, I missed OMG. You, bro, are a looks maxer? Oh my goodness, thank you, OMG Gom. I assume that's a compliment, so thank you very much. Did you ever read the Bible? Dark Knight, I have read a lot of the Bible. Have I read every single passage? No. But I have read a lot of the Bible. I took religious studies in college for 2 years, so I've definitely gotten into the Bible before. Although I think somebody actually is supposed to be sending me a Bible, at least what they were claiming, to be seen. So maybe they're a a Christian liar, who knows? But anyways, I'm supposed to be getting a Bible, I think, from someone. So maybe I will be able to do some more reading on the Bible. What else are you guys saying? Arwin, thank you for tuning in. Benjamin Rivas, thank you for saying hey. I appreciate you hopping in. What's your favorite Digimon? Oh my god, what is a Digimon? Hold on, I gotta look up that. Digimon. That sounds familiar. It sounds like it's from my childhood. Digimon. Oh my god, my favorite Digimon. Is Digimon just a ripoff of Pokemon? Or is it like another version of Pokemon? I'm gonna go with the Bulbasaur ripoff, even though I do love Charizard in the Pokemon universe. I like that they ripped off Bulbasaur so just blatantly. Justin, grandfather, Papa Luigi? What? Try to read the Quran. Dark Knight, you know, I haven't done much reading in the Quran or of the Quran. I have probably heard some passages from it, I'm sure, in my religious studies class. I remember covering it slightly in my religious studies class, but yeah, maybe I should. Thank you for sending out my name or shouting out my name. No problem, Benjamin Rivas. Thank you. Oh my God, Michael 08H1R. Thank you for the 100s. I appreciate that. Can we talk about e-begging? What is e-begging, Bjorn Depp? Let me know. I have no idea what you are referring to by e-begging. Oh, e-begging? Are you talking about like begging for money online? We could talk about that. Holy jaw. No, it's just a regular jaw, not a holy one. LOL. Please confirm if I'm understanding Bjorn Depp. David Williams. Oh my God, I almost thought you were Daryl Williams. Shout out to Dave and Haley. Shout out to Dave and Haley. Thanks for hopping in my chat, David Williams, and getting me to shout out Dave and Haley. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, I just realized that I am now officially off of my salary clock. All right, let's finish this and get the heck out of this place, people. Oh my God. F1 plus F1 equals 5. F1 equals... Oh my goodness. I'm not doing math equations, guys. I am not good at math. I am so sorry. All right, I am going to pack up all my crap here. Turn off my space heater in my office. Whew. There we go. Got to bring crap top home. And I should probably bring all the food I brought here. All right, I'm going to mute real quick while I walk. Oh, I got to turn off my light too. I'm going to mute really quick while I walk out of this place just so I don't catch anyone's personal conversations. Am I not mute now, BMW? Hold on. Are we good? If I'm still mute, I might have to restart the stream. But here, let's start a poll. Oh, hold on. I see. Hi, Trashy. I'm back. Welcome back, Vanderlyn. Somebody said I'm muted, so I'm trying to figure out if I still am muted or not. What, the Outlast trials?
Yeah, it's the game I just bought. You can play multiplayer with me.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Well, that means I have to install it. Thank you for letting me know I'm not muted anymore. That is good to hear. Obviously, download the PS5 version. I feel like I might restart this stream. I feel like it's almost dead. Milliam. How's it going, Milliam? Thanks for hopping in the live stream. At least I know somebody is finding the stream somehow. Welcome to the stream, Milliam. I'm gonna get Grand Theft Auto pulled up here. There we go. Jeremy Johnson, can I send you a picture of my... It has a nice consistency. Jeremy, if you want to send that to me, my email's in my bio. Send it over. I'll show everybody on stream. But I am going to need verification that it is, in fact, yours and not somebody else's, because I can't be showing other people's on stream. Only yours. You have nice eyebrows. Thanks, user. I don't know who you are, but your name is user. Thank you very much for the compliment on the eyebrows. All right. Oh, my God. Land317 is here. What's up, Land? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Jack Ryan? How's it going? Thanks for saying hey. Hopping in the stream. We're just hanging out on a Friday night. Glad to be off of work. And I'm trying to figure out how in the heck my Lego Technic yacht is actually supposed to function that I just built on stream last week. I don't think it's functioning right, but we're going to figure it out. What's up, Ivan? Thanks for hopping in the chat. Jack Ryan. Oh, my God. I'm almost... Oh, my God. I don't have all chats on either. So if I'm missing your chat, people, I'm so sorry. Ivan, thanks for saying hey. Wait, I'd like to send you stool also for inspection. User, email's in the bio. Free stool inspections. I guess that's what we're doing on this stream. Where were you last night, young man? Land, I was sleeping last night. I got home. Well, actually, I've been staying up till like 3 in the morning because after I end the stream, I have to respond to a bunch of emails. Screws up the stream every time. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully we're back working straight. So yeah, I've been staying up till like 3 in the morning every single night after I end the lives, and it eventually caught up with me, and I could not physically stay awake anymore. So after I got home from work yesterday, I went straight to bed. Bailey, oh my God, Shawsher? Feel like I'm saying that with a lisp. I'm not sure if that's how you say your last name, Bailey, but thank you very much for hopping in the live, and thanks for saying hey. Am I missing anybody else here? Maurice, thanks for... Oh, tattoos are lame. Change my mind. Maurice, get one. I think that'll change your mind. Do you believe in demons, Trashy? Ryan, I don't believe in demons. I'd need somebody to hook me up with a haunted location to spend the night at. I have no fear of spending the night at or day, whatever time frame you can get me. I do not believe in ghosts. I don't believe in demons. Put me up in a place, and we'll live stream it for an entire night and see how it goes. Thank you for asking that, Ryan. And thank you for the donut. What do you say?
Me?
Okay, me, not Miss Trashy, apparently, because you would rob them. What? I'm not going to be robbing any haunted houses or... I mean... Put me in a haunted prison or something. I don't think there's anything to rob from a haunted prison. Did you finish your Lego piece? CX? Yes, I did. Hold up, let's show you. Alexa, turn on the light bulbs. I don't know if it's actually going to help turning on the light bulbs. But yes, here is the Lego AC75 Yacht. We finished it. I'm not sure that the pneumatic functions are working. I don't even know how it's supposed to work. So I just know that there's this little crank handle here and that pretty much nothing besides... stuff moving around on the inside here happens. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something that happens with these pieces, but I don't exactly know. So the yacht's done. I'm currently looking up right now how in the heck I can operate this thing or how it's supposed to operate. That French onion popcorn smells amazing, and it's very interesting that you decided to eat it out of a jar, but I'm not hating on it.
No, it's so you don't get your hands dirty. You just tip it up to your mouth.
Yeah, that's how I eat breakfast cereal. Because I don't like eating cereal with milk. Mason, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey. As fresh, bro, you got patience. It definitely amazed me how long that took and how much brain power it took, even with the directions. I was like, okay, you know, the directions are just going to show me to put this piece here. But it was like, some of the directions, I don't know, are not the clearest. They've only got one picture from one angle, so it's not like you can really see everything that you need to super clearly. Elliot, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. You have a great personality. Hemza, thank you very much. That's what we want. Thank you, Hemza. Yeah.
It definitely took more patience than I thought it was going to. Acid Robbie, how's it going? Interesting name. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Good to see you here. Thanks for saying hey. Right, I crashed out on Legos, especially when you step on one. That's what we missed in the Lego build, is me stepping on a Lego. It never happened. I still am failing to remember what stepping on Legos feels like. I might need to go.
Oh, if you want to step on some.
Oh, that's right,
Legos,
Miss
say a
Trashy.
word.
Miss Trashy still has her set to complete, so I can dump some of her set on the ground and step on it to remember. Max, how's it going? Is very handsome, man. Thank you, Max. What soccer team do you support? Sean or Senzen? I don't really watch soccer that much. I know some people at my work follow it, but I really don't. Who should I be rooting for, Senzen? Mr. Quartz, how's it going? Thanks for the shout out, Francis. You look like Peaky Blinder. Oh my God, Ultimate Troll. That is a heck of a compliment. Thank you very much. Coming from a person like Ultimate Troll, I am surprised. Thank you. Yo, do it. That'll be funny. What do you want me to do, Jack? Hold on. Just read off so many comments. Can't even remember. Oh, step on the Legos. Okay, I will step on the Legos, Jack. That's what I'm assuming. That's what you want me to do, but totally. We'll create a lava floor of Lego that I have to walk across barefoot, obviously. Chelsea, they are world champion. Okay, Chelsea. I'm keeping it up here. Thank you very much for that, Senzen. I will definitely keep an eye out for Chelsea and root for them whenever I see them pop up, because I don't know who the heck to root for. Memeinator says, bro, take off your hat. Let's see the hair. There it is. Memesinator. It's definitely messed up, but that's the hair. Thanks. Thanks for getting me to take off my hat. Azal, oh my God, I'm missing so many comments. You look like Lego, but I'm not trying to be mean. I'd take it as a compliment, Azal, thanks. Bro, you mewing all day, LOL. Who else is in here? Henry Lawrence, after seeing you, I don't need a jawline. If I can spread some of my jawline with you guys through the live stream, I would. Can you say, if you come at the king, you cheddar, not Swiss? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean halfway to, but there, I said it for you. The circle of life. If an instantaneous perfect universe simulation is created and destroyed, did the conscious beings within it truly exist or suffer? This is interesting, the circle of life. I want to think about this. If an instantaneous perfect universe simulation, okay, is created and destroyed, okay, did the conscious beings within it truly exist or suffer? Thank you to whoever sent the cup of hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. Thank you very much. Did the conscious beings within it truly exist or suffer?
At what point does it depend on whose point of view you're asking from?
See, this is almost like, I feel like this is almost touching on video games, because there's non-conscious beings that 100% do exist in video games, but I don't think that they are, well, maybe they're not conscious. Maybe that's the defining factor here, or the differentiation between video games and what this circle of life is presenting. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody's comments. Oh my goodness, Ultimate Troll donated. Bro is mewing Final Boss. Thank you, Ultimate Troll. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm still on the circle of life's comment here, trying to wrap my brain around it. I think, let's see here. Did the conscious beings within it truly exist? Yes, they truly existed, because I think even non-conscious beings in a simulation truly exist 100%. Even if they are zeros and ones in a physical computer chip or something like that. But did they suffer? If an instantaneous universe in the simulation is created and destroyed, I think it matters how it's destroyed. And I think it matters what their perception inside of the simulation is. I think there's a lot of ifs still in that question. But thank you for asking that one, Circle of Life. KH222, thank you for saying hey. AEF Igment, thank you for the random number. Oh, the ones and zeros. There we go. Ones and zeros. I love it. Yo, dude, is that your wife in the background? That is my wife, and this is not a simulation. I don't think. Cavernous cheese. All right. Azazel Cod seems like another ceiling fan, but I love it. Ashud Titus? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, Ashud, but thank you for sending the 100. I very much appreciate that. I love your jawline. Thank you, KH. I love your comments complimenting my jawline, so thank you. Can you check my comment, Vanderlyn Gang? I absolutely can. My dog says meow for me. Meow. Actually, my cat's here. She'll meow for you. Vanderlyn, I'm going up. I gotta stop doing that. Everybody hates the popping. Vanderlyn Gang, where are you? Hold on, I gotta have top chats on, right? I got all messages. Vanderlyn Gang, where are you? Oh my goodness, and people keep sending comments and sending me to the very bottom again. Oh, Vanderlyn, where? You must have commented 10 minutes ago, Vanderlyn Gang. I broke my leg when I was on the top rope and fell during wrestling. I read that before, Vanderlyn Gang, and I'm very sorry to hear that. Why? What kind of wrestling are you doing, Vanderlyn Gang? I have never, besides in WWE, seen wrestling that involves ropes. Trashy, can you check my email? Maddie, yes, I can. Let's see what Anthony, thank you. Anthony Durham, thank you for the 6-7. Mohammed, thanks for saying hey. My dog Max, I saw you. Thanks for saying hey. Bjorn, thanks for coming back. Thank you for complimenting my car. I think vlogs outside the home are better. Hermza, we will do some more vlogs outside the home. It is just freezing freaking cold out right now, so the vlogs outside the home will either be sledding, getting hot chocolate, or I don't know, something slightly warming related. Greetings from Bolivia. Thank you for tuning in from Bolivia, Carmen. Don't worry. I am checking your email, Maddie. Bolivia. I don't think we've ever had someone from Bolivia. Thanks for tuning in. What's your game of the year, Senzen? My game of the year every year is Grand Theft Auto. It's the only game I play, really. Greetings from Saudi. Thanks for tuning in from Saudi Arabia. And Enta Hartoum? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Mr. Farns, thanks for saying hey. Jason Hill, would you like a skateboard, homeboy? I would love a skateboard, Jason Hill. I personally skateboard around the city and longboard around the city all the time. Jamie, oh my God. Hi, how's it going? I'm checking my email. James says, hey. James, thanks for saying hey. Did I miss you yesterday? I did, James. I'm sorry I wasn't live yesterday, James, if you're in here. Wait, maybe today is? What is today, Miss Trashy? Yeah, it's the 5th. I'm not crazy.
Friday.
Hallelujah. I just joined. I'm a sub and like. Thank you very much, Mary. I very much appreciate the sub and the like very much. I hope you enjoyed the content as well. Do you like Michael Jordan or LeBron James? I am going LeBron James over Michael Jordan. I feel like he's a little more down to earth. All right. I'm checking out these videos. I gotta turn the sound down so hopefully I don't dox. Oh my God, it's Maddie's dog trying to eat a snowball. LOL. Oh my God, he succeeded in eating the snowball, partially aided by Maddie. Hold on, I gotta show Miss Trashy in just a second here. Another snowball to eat? Oh my God. Luna must love eating snowballs. She definitely seems like it. I'm showing Miss Trashy now, Maddie. Where are we? And did you show Miss Trashy my kitties? I don't know if I did show Miss. Did I ever show? I showed you her dog, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a cat in the background of one, I think.
But did I show you both kitties?
No.
Ah, there we go. Kitty 1. I don't know if still with her. Kitty 2.
Oh my God.
I know. All right, sorry if I've missed anybody's messages. Cole Old, I'm dreaming of a... Okay. I feel like the mod should have got that one, but I'm gonna remove that one, Cole. If you could... Oh my God, Mr. Jenkins is here. MJ all day, yo. Okay. Fair enough, Mr. Jenkins. I'm so lost with that last comment. MJ all day. What you on? Trying to get trashed? Mr. Jenkins, I am not trying to get trashed tonight. I got work to do tomorrow, unfortunately, and I had a ridiculous work day. So, I mean, honestly, I would love to. I just cannot physically. Or my job would totally fire me. What are your thoughts on Nick Fuentes? I forget who that is, but I'm pretty sure there was a trial having to do with him. I feel like I remember trial and Nick Fuentes being in the same sentence. Let me search him. What about those e-beggars? What is your opinion, Bjorn? I think the e-beggars could probably do something more productive. And also, I am a huge proponent of using the funds that I receive from YouTube to pump them back into the communities around me, especially people in need, like people on the streets. I think the e-beggars should maybe consider trying to support some more people who might need it more than them. I think, I don't know. They're definitely getting funds. I don't think the funds are going to the right places. Both of my cats are unfortunately not with me anymore. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie. Both of them looked extremely cute, so that is very sad to hear. I had to give them away, unfortunately. I had to move to Florida. I remember you saying that now. Had 2 dogs and couldn't afford to have them more than 2 pets. That makes sense. You could have been an extra for American History. LOL, just jokes. I appreciate American History X. All right. I'm looking up Nick Fuentes. I forget what he did. An American political commentator. Okay, let's see. What? Coleman exposes Nick Fuentes as insidious double gang. You know, honestly, I have no idea. Whoever asked the Nick Fuentes comment, I have no idea really anything about Nick Fuentes, so I'm probably not a good person to ask. But I will definitely, I mean, now that you've brought him up to me, I will try and research him some more. Bro, Joe Rogan, oh my goodness, Grudge Vans, thank you for letting me know. We all need to have a moment of silence for Joe Rogan because he's apparently passed away. This is a very serious moment. I'm so kidding, everyone. Joe Rogan is not passed away. I can totally confirm that. That was a joke. Bro, I'm from Zambia. Thanks for tuning in from Zambia, Senzen. Thanks for saying hey again. The time zone sucks. It's 1 a.m. here. Oh my God. Senzen, don't do what I've been doing the past 3 days and staying up till 3 and 4 in the morning. Please get some sleep, Senzen. Even if it means cashing out early on the TrashyV12BMW stream. John Matthews, that would be a constitutional violation. And if you're a true American, I would hope that you would stand against that. Hi, you're a fan just like me. What is it? Oh, Stray Kids. Icon. I am not a huge Stray Kids fan, but I do know of Stray Kids, and I do like some of their music. It's definitely not my alley of music, but the right setting, I can get down with it. Michael Ryan, thanks for saying hey. Bro is LOLT Nay?
Is it like tea, like sipping tea?
No, it's TE.
Oh.
Or maybe it's Tanae. Tanae? Let me know, Tanae. I'm sorry. Happy you read the American History X comment. Much, brother. I am just a comedian. I appreciate it, Chance Smiles. We love comedians in the chat as long as you're trying to keep the jokes relatively clean. As long as they're at least more funny than they are disrespectful, we can appreciate them. What are you playing? Buttergutter, welcome back to the live stream. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now. I'm just trying to see. I know the new update is about to come out, so since I slept through the entire day yesterday, I just wanted to hop on and see if there's anything I need to cash in on before the new update comes out. Dirt Bike Boys, thanks for hopping in the live stream. It's good to see you back, Dirt Bike. Colts, what's up? Colts Productions. Oh, I'll take one.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Cherry turtle or regular turtle?
Oh, cherry turtle. 100%. Thank you. I didn't even know cherry turtle was an option. Our See, that one wasn't as funny as it was just gross. So, whoever said that, I'm Soulja Boy, try again. We do love a funny comment. It's just we like them more funny than disturbing or disrespectful. We would love to have you here. What are you good at, bro? I am good at graphic design. I'm good at GTA, 100%, I would say. I don't know. Sometimes I'm good at protesting Scientology. Sometimes I could be a lot better at it. Ashlyn, do you think I'm AI? Is that the new troll? Is just hopping in people's live streams and or trying to convince the chat that they're AI? I don't think it's ever worked, but see it all the time. Jack Plays, thank you for subbing. Ashlyn, you're saying whole AI like there's a physical hole in the AI. I don't think you're using the correct grammar. Like, at least if you're gonna try and throw a weird insult in the chat, like, use correct grammar or spelling. You look like Bang Chang from Stray Kids. I love Stray Kids. Thank you for the Stray Kids reference and the compliment. I appreciate that. How long have you been mewing? Will the glitch? Apparently since I got out of the womb is what I'm thinking. Based on the comments I've been getting, it must have been. Messi or Ronaldo. Bot Shepo. I always go Messi, but then I get the Ronaldo fans that start hating. So I'm going both. You know, you can't go wrong. You look like the bass player from RHCP. What in the heck is RHCP? Red Hot Chili Peppers. Really? Bassist? I'm trying to remember. That's a Flea, right? It's got to be Flea. I'm pretty sure. I know Flea's just so crazy, and like to me, when I picture the Red Hot Chili Peppers playing, the bassist is crazy. Yeah, it's Flea. I look like Flea. Thank you, Jack Jones. There we go, Jack Jones. I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Anyone, please, if you threw a question in, throw it in again because I probably missed it. I'm from Pakistan. Thank you, Zana Adil, for tuning in from Pakistan. Jamie said you don't look like Flea. You're hotter than him. Thank you, Jamie. I really appreciate that, especially if it's coming from a man. I kind of hope it's coming from a woman, but even if it's coming from a guy, thank you, Jamie. How you doing? Really, man, please, thank you about the questions. Please, Curtis Bleacher, thank you for asking the questions. If I missed yours, just drop it in the chat again. I would love to answer it. You look like a Scientologist, says somebody. Lost in the sound. You clearly do not know the channel that you are viewing. Interview. Mr. Jenkins, I like that idea. That sounds like it would be interesting. Like, I say that with no joke, or all joking aside. Like, honestly, I feel like an interview with that type of person would 100% be interesting. And I know you watch Soft White Underbelly, so you probably know that could be interesting too. Like and sub everyone. W stream. Thank you, Parker, for just hopping in the stream and recommending everybody sub and like. I love that energy, Parker. K. Smith, what's your shirt say? It is a Superdog shirt from Chicago. It's got hot dogs and what does it say? From the bottom of my pure beef heart. You look like Finn Wolfhand. Okay. How old are you? I'm in my 20s. What is Scientology, says Dirt Bike. Please do some research on Scientology Dirt Bike, but just as a very surface level fact, it is a cult and a pyramid scheme that works together to exploit vulnerable people that they find. I'll see you in Chicago on the 30th of December this year. Vanderlink Gang, please email me the full details. I will 100% show up to your wrestling match if you are, in fact, in Chicago on December 30th. Just let me know where it's at, and I will be there. You look like Heinjin from Stray Kids. Thank you. We got so many Stray Kids fans in the chat. Thank you guys for loving Stray Kids and the compliments. Where do spiders get their clothes? The interweb, the web, the web. I'm going with the web. I want. Thank you, Million Talford, but I'm sure you are just perfect, just the way you are. You do not need to be any different. As long as you're in my chat, you're doing good. You look like, what do I look like? I can't even say that name. I'm not even going to try. Jane Bowler, thank you very much for the high five. Bowler Rudd. Oh my God, I missed the last two letters. Jane Bowler Rudd, thank you. Grow a beard to be taken serious. David Cook, if I could, I would. Trashy, check my comment. Maddie, oh my God, I'm sorry. So many, guys, I'm going to be missing your comments like crazy today. There's so many comments. I know you aren't religious, Trashy, but I've been praying for you. Anyways, I hope I get to see you in heaven one day, Trashy. I hope I get to see you there too, Maddie. I hope I get to see you before we make it there too, but definitely hope to get to see you in some stinking way. You look like Vanilla Ice. My God, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment any day. Wisconsin, April Sievers? No, we are actually in Chicago. We are your southern cousin. I just farted, says D-Dog. Praise Jesus, says Mr. Jenkins. Hallelujah. This is my last day. Ashlyn Mayfield, what is it your last day of? And what am I doing? I am just responding to people's comments right now, Ashlyn. And I'm playing Grand Theft Auto at the same time. I guess I am doing two things. The web. I got you, call me Turner. I saw right through that one. Are you in? I'm in, Curtis Bleacher. What am I in for? Oh, are you in Illinois? Yes, I am in Illinois, Curtis Bleacher. Illinois, the great state of, I don't know what we call ourselves. The bird state? I don't know. What is Illinois? It's not the city of brotherly love, that's for sure. I gotta say, they could have went a little heavier on the cherry. Camille Martinez, thank you for saying what's up to the whole chat. Hoppy Frog and Fun says, clock it. Is Chicago in Illinois? Curtis Bleacher, yes, Chicago, unfortunately, is in Illinois. I'm going now. I guess I see you in heaven. Ashlyn Mayfield, please don't go. And, I mean, if we have to meet in heaven, I guess. I hope to see you there, too. WStream, I mean, you are the first to respond to my comment. Bayat Shepo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the respect. Have you seen the amazing Digital Circus? I have not, Deborah Harvey. What is the amazing Digital Circus? What does your hair look like? Dirt bike boys, that's what my hair looks like right now, in this current second. I look like Felix from Stray Kids, all right. Guys, let me know which member of Stray Kids you think I look most like. Somebody already said Felix, somebody already said Heinjin, somebody already said some other one, which I can't even remember, but there's so many that it's too hard to keep track of at this point. Why biochemical? Bayat Shepo? What do you mean, why biochemical? What are we talking about? Illinois, the city of city. There we go. My wife live in Peoria. No way. And Kankakee? Kwani? Not sure where that is. Came to, is it a friend and I? Oh, came to visit a friend and I. Gotcha, Curtis Bleacher. Heck yeah. And I married her. Heck yeah, Curtis. Well, sounds like you're not too far away from me either. Or at least you know what the neighborhood's like. Gotta take out a helicopter. There we go. How are you doing today, Rachel? And I am doing good. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I had to get some rest because I've been staying up till 3 in the morning every night. And I woke up and literally felt like I could not stay awake yesterday. So when I got home from work, I just went straight to sleep. I would have live streamed myself sleeping if I hadn't have made fun of people who did that on a previous stream. So we're not gonna ever live stream myself sleeping, I don't think. I'm gonna play the new Skate. Heck yeah, call me Turner. I haven't even started playing the new Skate yet. I was kind of turned off by some of the videos I was watching of it, but I feel like I'll eventually install it. Are you 80 pounds, Evan Sears? Probably a little more than that. I'm sad. Why are you sad, Rachel Ann?
Probably a little more than that.
I would say you look like Bang Chang, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong, says Michaela Obra. Thanks, Michaela. I appreciate it. W Jawline, thank you, BioShepo. Josh Lynn McDonald says he's in the hospital. Everybody in my chat is in the stinking hospital, guys. Hey, we are at. We don't want to go out to dinner with my parents tonight, right?
No, I don't think. You got the oven going.
Yeah, I got the oven going. We're already making dinner. Yeah, everybody's in the hospital in my chat, guys. I'm so sorry. You fell off a skateboard, Josh? I'm sorry to hear that. I have definitely had some severe injuries falling off a skateboard, road rash specifically, and usually, if you're in the hospital for it, it's never a good thing. All right, Sigma Jaw. Thank you, Charf. I appreciate that. I'm sure I'm missing a million chats. And Rachel Ann, I'm sorry if I missed any of your chats. Why are you sad? I need to know, Rachel Ann. We don't want anyone sad in the chat out here. Lil Chin though? I typically don't get Little Chin, but all right, Sarah. If you think so, I'll take it. Bro, I just booted it up after 1 month and it made a noise and I thought my Xbox was about to blow up. Call me Turner. Get the air compressor out. You need to blow out that fan. I've been there. Dobby the house elf. Yep, it's me, Illuminator. Thanks for tuning. Dobby.
Not Dolby, like Dolby, like.
I know it's not like Dolby, the sound system.
Yeah. W.
Illuminator, thank you for the Dobby reference. Dobby. Mason, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey, Mason. Hopping in the live stream. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Bro, would... Ivanka's.
How bad?
Hassam, I don't... That one's like pretty 50 funny and gross to me. Like, I'm pretty on the fence on deleting it. Like, I think I need another from you, Hassan, so that I can justify not deleting that one. And please make it more on the funny side than the gross side this time. Cece, thanks for hopping in the live. Happy Friday, Trashy Tribe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Miss Trashy's over here. She's working, having so much fun. Look at her. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hopping in, Cece. I love seeing you here. God bless you. Repent and believe in the gospel of Jesus. He died for you. John 3:16. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Justin Daly? Thanks for hopping in the live stream. Hoppy Frog Fun. See, I feel like that's what those comments need, is just a really over-intensified personification of them. The Amazing Digital Circus is so good. It's a YouTube series. Hoppy Fun Frog. Let me look it up. Thanks for recommending that, Hoppy Frog Fun. Love the name, too. Oh, my stinking boat set that I need to figure out how it works. We're going to figure that one out in a second. I need to look up Digital Circus. Sorry if I've missed anyone's comments. Curtis Bleacher. In the darkness, we pray the truth comes to light. I'm down with that, yeah. I don't pray myself, but I hope the truth comes to light. Of course. Hi, Miss Trashy. Yeah, I'm still at work. Boo. But I'm trying to wrap things up soon so I can head home. Cece, I started the live stream while I was still at work. And unfortunately, because the company I work for has no organization or ability to manage people, I now have to work on Saturday tomorrow as well. But I'm still going to be live streaming, so it'll be fun. Poda Suran, I just turned 100 and I still feel like a teenager. Congratulations, Poda Suran. That's what I'm really hoping for. Turn 100 and still, I mean, I'm 20-something and I still feel like a teenager. So as long as I can just keep riding this wave, I think I'll be good. Yumi Low, Matthias, I don't know what you're saying there. Hannah Hesterling, I like that name. I'm on my mom's phone, so I'm 9, and I have a crush on a boy at school, but he has a girlfriend. Hannah, just wait a few years. I can guarantee you, and unless that girl is locking him down real early, which is pretty unlikely, you'll be good. He'll break up with her eventually. You guys are 9. You're gonna have a chance. Just don't. don't only stick yourself in that hole. You know, explore some other options in the meantime while you're waiting for him to get freed up, and then one day shoot your shot when you got your chance. Did you read my comment, Rachel Ann? I missed it. The cat is biting your arm wildly? What? Rachel Ann, I'm going up here. I'm going to find your comment. Do you remember the dog I was talking about? He passed away? Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel Ann. That definitely makes sense why you're sad. But don't worry, Rachel. You took as good a care of him, I'm sure, as you could have. And you definitely helped him a lot and helped him live out his best days, even though they were his last. So you should feel good about yourself for that. You're right, Burger. Jesus did die on the cross for our sins, guys. So remember, make sure you sinned today, because if you didn't sin, Jesus died for nothing. And thank you for saying, hey, Burger. My dog passed away too. Oh my God. Everybody's in the hospital. Everybody's dogs are passing away, guys. Just form together and find some relation, guys, because we're all apparently in the same hospital missing dog boat. This guy looks like he has the downs. Wow. Citizen, we're going to need a much, much funnier joke than that. Otherwise, we're just going to time your comments out, because the funny level has to be slightly higher than the disrespect level for the chats to stay in here. So you're going to get timed out right now, actually, for a whole minute so you can think about a funnier, less offensive comment. My cat of 22 years is now completely blind. Hugh, that is sad. Do you have... That's an interesting one. Maddie says she's 249 years old. Congratulations, Maddie. Well, I assume you're going to be 250 coming up here, so happy 250th. My cat of 22 years is now completely blind. Hugh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you are so lucky that your cat has lived to 22 years. Like, I mean... I wouldn't be completely surprised that a cat that old is not being able to use all of its senses anymore, but you're extremely lucky that your cat has lived that long. How many acorns you got in that jawline? Josh, maybe we should find out one of these days. How many acorns can Trashy fit in his jawline? I bet it's a lot less than you'd think. Tyler says he's 365. That's intense. That's almost a full year, Tyler. You're getting there. You're almost 1 year old. My name is Mason Sylvan. Congratulations, Mason. Your screen name is Hannah Sterling. You may want to correct your screen name. Rachel Ann, he was 16 or 15. I miss him. His name is Buddy. I'm sorry, Rachel Ann. That's a cute name. And 15 or 16, that's getting up there too. I mean, he lived a full life, it sounds like. I know it's not easy to move on after your pet's not there anymore. I know that for sure. I have had a few that have passed away in my lifetime, and it's never easy, but you just got to remember the best times you had, because that's what they would want too. They just want you to be happy, and they don't want to see you sad. So just remember the good times you had with them and try and smile as much as you can. Do you think we should bring back sharecropping? That's an interesting, okay, Citizen, I appreciate you coming back in the chat with a valid question. Should we bring back sharecropping? I don't think so, personally. I think there was a solid reason. I can't exactly remember what it was, but I seem to remember there being a solid reason that sharecropping is not really done anymore. And, yeah. Maybe it has to do more with the Monsanto, replanting regulations. I have severe mental illness and it causes me to get bans. Citizens, I understand. I come across many people like you, but we seem to be able to rehabilitate them in this chat, and I'm glad that it seems like we have rehabilitated you. I'm glad we're getting some solid, serious, pondering questions from you. Oh, Cece, thank you for responding to Rachel Ann. Oh, really, Citizen, really?
I would recommend throwing your stuff in the oven.
You're right. Belize, oh wait, sorry, that's not Belize. Iolas, oh my God. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but somebody's asking what this live is about. This live is about the life of Trashy. It's me protesting Scientology, living my life, hating my work, JK. Making dinner, that's what we're doing right now. I gotta stick a bunch of stuff in the oven. I am having a lot of cigarettes, says Citizen. It's probably not good for your health. You might want to try either, I don't know, vaping zero nicotine. I don't think that's healthy either, or I would consult with a medical professional on that one. I shouldn't be giving out medical advice of any kind. Who am I to tell you how to live your life? I like your hat and ears. Thank you, Citizen, very much. My goldfish drown. Have you ever worn adult diapers? My goldfish drown. I have never worn adult diapers, but I have been sent some by a friend. This is actually a life hack, guys. If you want to like prank your friends or have a good ha-ha on anybody that's getting older, I forget exactly how you get there, but I know that Depends, and if you can't find it right away, just trust me, there is a way to get a free sample sent. But you can go online and request a free sample from Depends, which is a like adult diaper company. So if you know your friend's address, you can put their address in and get a free sample of Depends sent, which is pretty funny, especially for like somebody who's getting up there in age and might need some. I've definitely considered doing it to my parents, and I've had somebody send me a free set of Depends before as well. Hope you're both doing well. Thank you so much, Crash. Oh my god, I'm doing well. It sounds like whatever Mrs. Trashy's making in the microwave is exploding, so. Miss Trashy? It's exploding. Like, no joke. Exploding. Alright, back to here. Rachel Ann, he was my aunt's, but he was in my life forever. I miss Buddy. I'm sorry, Rachel Ann. If you guys could throw a B in the chat for Rachel Ann missing Buddy. She lost her dog this week. Actually, might be today or yesterday, I assume. If you guys could throw a B in the chat, just throw her some support. She could definitely use it. Thank you, Belize. I really appreciate you. Call me Turner. Thank you guys very much. Rachel Ann, all these people throwing B's up care about you. I hope you feel a little bit better. It's definitely never easy losing a pet, especially one that is more of a friend. You know what I'm saying? No problem, Rachel Ann. Thank you guys for showing Rachel Ann some support very much. I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate and know how uneasy it is. What is citizenship saying? Thank you for whoever deleted any foul comments. Yes, thank you for deleting that. Citizen, we don't want comments like that. Okay, Citizen, you are getting timed out now for 5 minutes. Interesting. I don't trust people who wear fedoras, says Madeline. AKA Frank Sinatra. Oh, Frank Sinatra's the only exception. Okay. There was a kid in my high school that wore fedoras every single day of his life, and he also ran like Naruto. I don't know if you guys know what Naruto runs like, but he runs with his arms behind his back like this. And I'm pretty sure he yells something when he runs too, because this kid would always yell when he ran. I don't think he had any mental issues, although, you know, doing stuff like that, it really makes you question it, but...
Was that the same guy that dressed up as Michael Jackson all the time?
I don't recall anyone that dressed up as Michael Jackson all the time, but I will say that, like, his garb, his constant attire was very Michael Jackson-esque, so maybe you were just assuming that he was dressing up as Michael Jackson all the time when he was just... No, yeah, that's not the guy I'm thinking. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's real hot. All right. Whew. Oh my God, James, 55. Thank you so much for the high five, James. Thank you very much for the support. Oh my God, my gimbal's not working as usual. I really appreciate that, James. Thank you for being in my live stream. I hope you're doing well tonight too, James. Hope you're not dealing with anything crazy like hospital visits or losses in the family. This is such a random time to bring this up, but I was actually informed last night that my sister has cancer. Luckily, it is, well, I don't know about luckily, but fortunately, I guess I could say, it is thyroid cancer, so it is relatively successfully treatable without massive consequences or death. But yeah, that was very shocking to hear last night. So it seems like everybody's got some shocking news for today. My birthday is today. I have some Beautiful goldfish. Some are 9 and 10 inches long. Wow, Curtis Belcher. That is actually very impressive. That sounds almost more like a koi fish, but I have no doubt that it is, in fact, a goldfish that is just very large. Oh, he passed away early this morning, Rachel Ann. It's my birthday. Jonah, happy birthday. I wish all the best to your sister. Hope she gets through it. Thank you, Crash. Yeah, I gave her a call this morning, and we kind of talked about it, and she seems very positive, and her spirits are still up, so that's very good to hear, and she seems pretty confident that she's just going to get this surgery and kind of just recover after it. So that is what I'm definitely hoping for. I'm sure my family is hoping for. When you get time, I sent you an email. James, I will check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out right now. James, what the heck am I doing? GTA isn't top priority. Thank you. Turtle, if you want to spam something, spam the hearts in the corner. We appreciate that. Just not spam comments in the chat. Bill Hawkins, thank you very much for hopping in the chat, throwing some praying hands up, Bill. Let me check my email here. My iPad's upside down. James, I might be able to exchange a number with you. Just give me until after the live stream to figure that out, because I cannot share my personal number with people on the live streams, unfortunately, but I do have a number that's set up for connecting with people on live streams, or at least people that I meet off of YouTube. So I can probably get that over to you, and I'm very sorry to hear that people are still what sounds like judging you for the person you are and potentially cannot control, but I'm very sorry to hear that, James, and we're all here for you, James, don't worry. We will not judge you as much as we physically can. Cancer always gets me since my mom died of breast cancer. I bet she'll make it, though. Yeah. Fortunately, it is one of the lowest mortality rates from that type of cancer. So, as unfortunate as she got, she did get the slightly luckier end of the stick. My great-grandma died of breast cancer, and my mom's best friend died of throat cancer. Wow, Maddie. It's crazy, honestly. I mean, I feel like we don't talk about cancer enough as a society, because it seems like almost I'm sure everybody knows someone who has had or passed away from cancer, and yeah. I know my sister has never really talked to anybody or like had a one-on-one conversation about what it's like to go through an experience with cancer, and now that she's developed it, I'm sure she feels kind of alone in her situation, but in reality, tons of people out there have had her same situation. My girlfriend, or Miss Trashy's mother, has been in her same situation with thyroid cancer, so I feel like it's a topic that more people should try and relate on or have discussions on. Bob, thank you for saying hey. Can you fit iPhone in your mouth? What's the mini iPhones? Maybe I can fit one of those in. Is that a thing, mini iPhones? Maybe those aren't even a thing. Maybe I'm thinking of the iPhone Air. He was a black lab. Oh, Rachel. Black labs are extremely cute. One of the few dogs that I would actually consider owning. Vanderlyn gang, I missed your comment. And Trashy, today I have a surprise. I finished my Titanic at 8 p.m. Vanderlyn gang, I did hear you mention that while I was driving home, but you probably didn't hear me catch it in the chat. Oh my goodness, Shane Tucker, thank you so much, Shane. Didn't even say anything, just wants to show his support. Shane, we absolutely appreciate you on the TrashyV12BMW stream. Giving that a heart 100%. Thank you, Shane. Junior, you can hail whoever you want on my stream. Rachel Ann, thank you, Vanderlyn gang, for showing some support to Rachel. Tyler, thanks for hopping in the stream. Thanks for saying hey. W. Shane, for sure, call me Turner. Thank you for all hail Plankton, for Jaybird says. Now that's evil. Can he LOL. That's a good one. Left, right. LOL. When I was a kid, I actually was skateboarding outside of I want to say it was a grocery store or something. Oh, now that I think about it, it might have actually been like an arcade. It was either a grocery store, an arcade, or something, and there was a sign in the trash that said "D's nuts," and I was like, "Oh my god, I am so taking that home." And I took it home, hung it up on my wall for like 2 years, and then I was gonna move, and it was just like something that I didn't need anymore. It was just kind of cluttered to bring with me, so I ended up selling it for like $100 and something. It was too funny. It's like, somebody wants this that bad? It was a pretty big sign, though. It was like, I don't know. It was like a 3.5 foot sign that said "These nuts," and it actually lit up too. So, anyways, check my comment. Call me Turner. Oh my God, Riches love from beautiful South of Africa. Oh my goodness, Riches. Thank you for tuning in from South Africa. I really appreciate that. Citizens. Oh my God. I'm looking, or wait, sorry, who am I looking for? Call me resent it. The new skate, if you are on console, you use the joysticks to do tricks, and it's very fun. I feel like that's exactly how the old skates were, Call me Turner, but correct me if I'm wrong. I know you'll support her in any way possible. Yeah, Crash Bomb, I mean, luckily she lives in England, actually like the UK, so, well, the UK and England are the same thing, right? Or I think one England incorporates Ireland, I think, right? I don't know. There's something weird how they classify it. But anyway, she lives in the UK, and so she's got like free government health care. So I think she just paid I think she said like $3,000 all up front, and now she's just covered for every procedure, surgery, whatever she needs to go through for the rest of the year. So luckily, she made the smart choice and went to a country that had actual government-provided public health care and didn't stay in America where we are basically just forced to pay for our own health care. Yo, I can see the boat you built, Tyler. Yes, you can. Oh my goodness, Bill Hawkins, thank you very much for being a supporter. Bill, he says, I want you to take this for the, oh my goodness, yes, the Labriola. I thought it was the Laborsome or something, the Laborsome Bakery. I have it written down, Bill, but thank you. I will 100% apply that to the Labriola Bakery. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that too, because in that case, if I have the name written down wrong, now I got the 100% name. Thank you very much, Mr. Bill Hawkins. Oh, the boat's right here. All right, let me flip the camera around so you can see. Well, let's not flip it too quick. There is the boat. It is completed, although I still need to finish watching a video on how it's supposed to function, because as I was mentioning earlier, there's this little, I don't know what you, crank arm here, and this is definitely supposed to do something, and I'm assuming it's supposed to do something more than just rotate these things inside of here. So yeah, we got to figure out exactly how that's supposed to work and if it's functioning correctly or not. But that is the Lego boat completed. Thank you guys for supporting me doing that and making it possible to get that. So thank you guys very much. Bob Castrol says, Northern Ireland isn't part of the UK, but Wales, Scotland, and Cornwall are part of the UK. Thank you, Bob Catriel. I am very ignorant on how that all works, and I'm very glad that someone could actually explain it to me here. Somebody else, guys, I don't know a lot about England, but all I know is I'm American and I'm free. Madeline, I'm half there with you. Sometimes I wonder how free we are, but we are American, that's for sure. It's like the EU consists of separate countries, but they're all still different countries. The UK is England, Ireland. Okay, there we go. The UK is England, Ireland, and Wales. Crash just, he must have had some, maybe he had some fact wrong, or I already just read the exact same thing, and I was just rereading it. I am the Dark Jester. That is my secret. Interesting, Curtis Bletcher. The Dark Jester. What does that actually mean?
Is that a Skyrim reference?
Did you do the Lego? Yeah, is that a Skyrim reference, Curtis? Did you do the Lego? I did do the Lego, Meninder. Thank you for asking. Clap your hands real loud.
Does he pray to the Night Mother?
Yeah, do you pray to the Night Mother, Curtis? It's England, Ireland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Sorry, I forgot the last two. You're good, Crash, because I don't even know what any of it is. So thank you for letting me know. England, Ireland, and Wales. That makes sense. 10K following Curtis Bleacher. What? What? We just went from I am the Dark Jester. That's my secret. Oh, maybe you're the Dark Jester YouTube channel? Is that what you're trying to say here? And 10K people are following you on YouTube? I'm a little confused, Curtis. I'm a little confused. He was my aunt's dog. I miss him so much. Rachel Ann, it's okay. Just pour your heart out into the TrashyV12BMW stream comments, and we will all be there for you. Anyways, I'm very glad healthcare is more accessible and cheaper for her there. So am I, Crash, because honestly, I would be extremely frightened to discover what my financials would turn into if I developed the same condition here in the United States. I know I have I think I have a $3,000 deductible until my insurance starts paying for stuff. And even after they start paying for stuff, it's not all covered. Vanderlyn Gang, can I check your comment? Yes, Bill Hawkins says, I've been worried that you left your pasta on when you went to Thanksgiving #2. Bill Hawkins, we left the pasta sauce
Sitting on the counter.
sitting on the counter, but it was not on. We are good. We had to let it cool down, and I wasn't just going to stick it in the fridge because I know how that works when you just stick something in the fridge after it was very hot, so I was not about to do that. I would rather let it sit out and, let's say, culture a little bit rather than getting really messed up. Just culture. I don't know what you want to call it. Like, you know, some stuff might happen while it's sitting there. I don't know, but I'd rather figure out that side than mess up the entire thing. Okay, I need to look for somebody's comment. I'm so sorry. I'm probably missing Vanderlyn Gang. Okay, I'm going up, Vanderlyn. North Ireland is UK. Oh, Northern Ireland is UK since Michael Collins didn't get a quarter of it back. Okay. No idea who Michael Collins is and no idea why he didn't get a quarter of it back, but okay, thank you for that info. Northern Ireland, right? Hold on. Yes, Northern Ireland, but not Southern. Interesting. He was my favorite part of her house. I love you, buddy. I miss you. Thank you for dropping his name in the chat, Rachel Ann. Now you gotta find the next best part of her house, Rachel. Gotta find some reason to still go over there. Do you live in Canada? Maninder, I do not live in Canada. I live here in the United States, in Chicago, Illinois. Remember me, him? I do remember you. With a name like Bam Margera's favorite band, how could I forget? Can we get a Lego on that hat? I don't know how we could get a Lego on that hat. How do you envision that happening, Land? I know someone whose kitchen burnt down from cooking corned beef?
Corned beef?
That's interesting that you ended that with a question mark, because it seems like a very matter-of-fact statement, but yet the punctuation has me questioning. Oh my God, everything's hot. Everything's hot and everything's drippy.
I hope not on my fries.
Yeah. Welcome to the live stream, everybody who's viewing. Thank you to the 34 people who are in here right now. I really appreciate you. And thank you to everybody who's hit the like button, double tap the screen. Really appreciate you guys too. Kylie Peacock says 6'7". Wow. Crash. But isn't corned beef already cooked? True. Don't even, you just need to warm it up, right? It's already edible. Are there a lot of shootings in Chicago? Asks Triple Option. There are consistent shootings in Chicago, yeah. I would say on like a every other day basis, there is at least a shooting. But it's not as like Wild West as people have you thinking it is. I mean, you can walk down the streets, you can go into the South Side and be completely fine. Most of the shootings are gang beefs and stuff like that, very centralized to very specific apartment complexes, houses, areas of town, what have you. It's definitely not as bad. LOL, Chicago's bad, says Kiewit Cop. Well, all right, Kiewit, if you think so. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but it's definitely not great. That's for sure. Daryl Matthews, thank you for hopping in the live stream. Daryl, I hope you saw my community post the other day. I forgot to show you my shoes at the end of the live stream, so I took a picture. I made a community post. I wore your shoes that night. Don't worry. Just wear sunglasses and don't make eye contact. That could probably help, Bill. One time, me and a group of friends went down to the far south side of Chicago through like all the gang areas, right down the main road that like the huge Chicago prison is on, and like all of the project houses are on. And we skateboarded down that street, and there were lots of what to me look. I'm gonna classify them as gang members because they all looked like gang members to me, like in groups of people, acting extremely shadily. So I mean, like, I would assume they're gang members. Maybe they're not. But either way, they were all calling us out like, "Oh, look at the." I won't say what they called us, but the colored group of individuals skating down the street, and then like some people would count us out like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like we'll see how many come back and stuff like that. We all came back. How many hats do you have? Soon you'll need a warmer hat to cover your ears. Mad Rush, you're probably right about that. Oh God, I honestly have an absolutely insane amount of hats. Here, just to get an idea, I'll take you guys downstairs and we can just open one box that has just some of my hats. And yeah, you can see just the insane amount of hats I have. I get tons of free hats from like promotional stuff and stuff, so the amount of them is literally just insane. But here, actually, I'll just throw them on the floor, right? So here's a box of hats that I've gotten from, or not a box of hats, but just, just a bunch of hats that I've gotten from trade shows and events and stuff like that. I just have tons and tons and tons of hats. I mean, that's just a few from this box. Like, there's way more in all these boxes, so I have lots and lots of hats. And I already have hats up in my closet that I've already unpacked, so ridiculous amounts. I probably need to like donate or throw some out. I don't even know what I need to do, but I got way too many hats for my own head. Now it's her cat. There you go, Rachel Ann. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta have something to keep you bringing or coming back to your aunt's house. And a cat, that's a good runner-up. Why you wearing hat indoors, Darth? Clorox. I wear hats all the time. But that is an interesting question. Although the only one time that I will take off my hat is when I'm eating at a dinner table with a bunch of people. I feel like there is some weird stigma. I don't personally feel it, and like typically I don't allow myself to get pressured by group mentalities like saying the Pledge of Allegiance, praying at dinner. Won't do any of that, but something about taking my hat off at the table just feels like the right thing to do, and I feel like the amount of judgment, silent judgment that I get from not doing it is not worth it, so I will take off my hat when I eat at a large dinner table with a bunch of people. E-Night Pro, thank you for the jawline compliment. Milky, whatever. But I still miss him so much. That's fair enough, Rachel, and there's nothing wrong with missing a good friend of yours, for sure. Maxwell, I do not, personally. Do you? Hat nod head, LOL. Hat nod head? Not sure what you mean by that. Bro, answer my dude, Gojo. I'm so sorry, Gojo. Hold on here. Amy Guire, welcome to the live stream. Hold on, I'm finding your comment, Gojo. I see a bunch of yos and yos. Oh my god, Muchirio is in here. I almost missed you, Muchirio. Gojo, I don't see anything from you besides yo, dude. I see I see you so SHS, which I don't know what that means, and then I see yo, and then I see wait, and then I see yo, and then I see bro, answer my dude. So I don't know what I'm answering, Gojo. V12 BMW, which one? It is a 760 Li, a 2004 House of the White Dog. Thanks for asking. Harry Beer Monster. Okay, that's a good name. I'm here too. Welcome, Harry Beer Monster. Thanks for hopping in my live with such a great name. Banger. Can you do the floss for us? I don't know what that is, Mad. Michael Collins, president of Ireland, agreed to 1/4 of Ireland and the UK keep 1/4. Oh, 3/4. Sorry, can't read. 3/4 of Ireland and the UK keep 1/4. Interesting. That seems like a bad deal to me, but probably I'm missing a lot of context there. Trashy, do you want to hear my favorite quote? Absolutely, Maddie. I would love to hear your favorite quote. I love a good quote. Might be one of my top favorite things in this world. Good quote. I used to drive a 97 750. I miss her every day. House of the White Dog. I feel you, because I used to own four 1980s 750 Li's, and while they are the body style previous to the one that you owned, those cars are just amazing. Just a big old slab of solid metal, solid sleek looking metal with a stinking V12 in it. It literally does not get any better than that. Are you and Miss Trashy binge watching any shows as of late? Any recommendations? Cece, me and Miss Trashy have... It seems like we have tons of time on our hands because I'm just sitting here live streaming doing nothing all day. But in reality, the live streaming takes up so much time that we literally have no time to watch anything. So when we finally make it to bed and turn something on at the end of the night, it's usually Ewu YouTube video. What are the other ones? Dreading, Mysterious 7. What's Dr. Insanity? One of those. Midwest Safety, that guy too. One of those 5 options, and we usually get to about watching one full video before we're about passed out. So that's usually how that goes. Seasons of shows that we want to be watching. Stranger Things is on the list. Still haven't gotten to it. What else? Have we even seen the new season of You? Didn't they come out with a new season of You?
I watched it.
Oh my god. I just got a dry spot in my throat. Oh my god.
I watched it. I did not wait for you.
Oh, you stink.
I'm pretty sure you were sleeping on the couch the whole time while I was watching it. But...
Alright, well, Miss Trashy watched the new season of You without me, but that was on my list. Oh my god.
It came out like 6 months ago.
Oh, chat, send help. Please don't. I'm good. Can you stop moving? I'm trying. I don't know how to get that one to stop coming up. He's even got the name for it too. I'm not gonna say it, but it's Unroom, and you can picture what letter comes in the beginning of that. Hi, Miss Trashy. Do you guys have any animals? Yes, we do. Amy Guire. Here's Miss Trashy. She's an animal, hiding behind her laptop. But then we do have the animal that you're thinking about as well. I mean, I don't know if this is the animal you're thinking about. We do have an animal similar to probably what you were thinking about. Juice! Hi!
Yeah.
Did you puke all over the steps today? Yeah, it's okay. All right, I need to figure out how to put the gimbal lock on, or oh, there we go. Now it's locked. Okay, now I can't screw up the gimbal anymore. Landon says, what up, Trashy Day? It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Landon Sapp. Thanks for tuning in on your birthday. I really appreciate that. Crash says, I just started watching Stranger Things from the beginning. Oh my goodness. With my little sister, we watched it before, but it was so long ago we didn't remember that much, so we started getting into it again. That's a good idea, Crash. I really, really, really want to go back and rewatch Trailer Park Boys. I know there's a bunch of people in these comments right now that do not give a F about Trailer Park Boys or probably hate it. But that is a show that I really want to get back to rewatching at some point. I loved it so much. I watched the complete thing through, and then when I got to the end, I was so sad that there were no more episodes, and I could not bring myself to rewatching it all because I had just watched it. So I've given myself about a year now. I feel like I can go back, I can rewatch everything, and probably enjoy it all again. I love that show, says Snake Pilskin. Heck yeah, Snake. I love Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys is awesome, says Crash. Heck yeah. Josh likes it. Heck yeah. We got a bunch of Trailer Park Boys fans, I guess. I must have totally misjudged the chat. I just knew that we did have a bunch of younger audience members and also female audience members as well. So I'm sure not as popular with the females. James, welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in. Don't worry, I am responding to your email eventually here with a number you can reach me at. Yeah. I got to rewatch that as well. Yeah, Crash, for real. It's been out long enough. I think now is probably the best time to start rewatching it. Although who knows how much of it is actually still on Netflix or any media source anymore. I kind of wonder if I can find all the seasons on Netflix anymore. Did you watch The Walking Dead? Negan says, get your shit and pants on. That's a good one, Mad Rush. I did watch part of The Walking Dead. I think I watched the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead, and then I didn't like something about the show, so I stopped watching the 3rd season, and then when the 4th season came out, I had already missed the 3rd season, so I was just like, all right, we're not going back. Kaylee, you hop in my chat every single day, and you spam the chat. If you would hop in and you spam the things in the corner, like the emotes and stuff like that, I would have no problem. But if you're going to hop in every day and spam the chat, you're going to get timed out for 24 hours every day, Kylie. Wait, hold on. Did I just time out the wrong person? Oh, my goodness. Jasper, I am sorry. I timed you out. I just untimed you out. Jasper, thank you for saying hey, Jasper. And please hop back in the chat because I did not mean to time you out. I meant to time out Kylie for 24 hours. So, Kylie, we'll see you tomorrow. We can do this all over again, and I can time you out for another 24 hours. But thanks for trying again today. I cannot pronounce these names, man. Lilo Belafonte. That's what we're going with. Thank you, Lilo, for saying hey. I really do appreciate that. And you said hey twice. You said hey, and then you said hi. Love it. Kylie always does the same thing. Like, why? Yeah, for real, Crash. Why? It's like she likes being timed out for 24 hours. I hate to imagine that somebody would like that, but maybe she's just into that. Rod Sarks, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I just told Kylie. If you want to spam something, we do appreciate 167 every once in a while, but if you want to spam something, spam the emotes in the corner. We 100% appreciate that. Hey, long time no see. Unknown, long time no see. I missed you yesterday because I did not actually stream yesterday, Unknown, but I had to get some sleep because I've been staying up till 3 in the morning every single day, and unfortunately, you can't get up at 7 in the morning to go to work after you stay up till 3 in the morning successfully, I would say. I mean, you probably... There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, my parents just tried to call me for the 5th time on this stream, and it froze the stream again, so. Trashy, you're on mute. Okay, yeah, let's try. Hopefully I'm back. Can you hear me? Lilo, oh my God, Lilo Belafonte, thank you very much for the clapping seal. I love those clapping seals. They, I think, are my favorite stinking sticker that I get sent. I emailed you. Let me check my email, Maddie. Talk to your parents. We can wait. Crash, my parents can wait, believe me. They call me about 40 times a day. They can also text me, too. And they know I live stream. They just don't care. Here, I will text my parents back. I have texted my mother asking her what is up. I'll even text my dad because you know what? He's the one who called me. Now that I have no excuse to call me back, I guess that sounded a little mean that I punctuated what's up with a period, not a question mark. Oh, Juicebox is being so cute. I'm checking my email, Maddie, right now, but I got to show you guys Juicebox. Oh, you moved, Juicebox. Why you? Oh, you look so silly and dumb. Yeah. I know, it's really easy living in a house where you don't even have to worry about feeding yourself. Now my cat is laying on my lap. Oh, I love to hear that, Rachel. And there is nothing like being comforted by pets when you're sad. I feel like that is some of the best comfort sometimes. Bill Hawkins said, moms. Man, I miss my cats, Crash. I don't blame you. Cats are easy to miss. They definitely tug at the heartstrings. PC will GTA 6 2026 games. Milan Bucko, please form a logical sentence that made legitimately no sense. PC GTA 6 2026 games. Okay. Oh my goodness. Karen, please find another stream to do that on. Calling to ask how work went. Did I forget? I forgot. Let's see how bad I burnt my foods. Oh, they're not that bad.
Dude, those look like egg rolls. They look like straight egg rolls now.
I mean, you're not wrong. They're definitely overcooked, but those look okay. Those look acceptable. Help me. Yep. I was trying to help there. All right. I mean, guys, did I burn my food? You got chat. Tell me. Does this look burnt? I don't know. Miss Trashy's saying it is. All right, I gotta go down now.
Down where?
You look like Bang Chang from Stray Kids. Jeez. How many times have I read that, guys? For the long-time viewers, let me know. Trashy, email, I'm so sorry, Maddie. I was almost burning my food out here, but luckily it's not burnt. In my opinion. Let's check this email, Maddie. Oh, I see somebody tagged me. Thank you, Cece, for tagging my name so I actually catch your comment. How are you not burning your fingers, TrashyV12BMW? OMG, ha ha ha. Cece, I don't know. I think I have some superhuman, I don't mean to like brag or anything, but honestly, I feel like I have some superhuman ability to touch hot things because I always cook with my hands. I have no problem, like even hot bacon grease, just, it's a little warm, but I've never gotten blisters on my fingers or anything. I feel like there's something abnormal about my sense of touch, at least heat-wise. Okay, should I read the... Okay, hold on. Cece says, you must have a chef's hands, LOL. Maybe. I don't know if that's what they call it, but sure, I'll take it. All right. Maddie, please let me know if you want me to read this on stream or if this is... Hold on. Oh, this is your favorite quote. Yeah, duh, you want me to read this on stream. Don't even... LaKinsey Maxwell, welcome to the stream. Okay, this is Maddie's favorite quote, and obviously, it's very pertaining to the topic of the conversation tonight, which is animals. This is a quote from George Orwell, just to preface, and it says, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. George Orwell, from Animal Farm, the movie, I assume. Right? Or, sorry, the book. Duh, the book. Not the movie. It's very true to our current world situation and is ruthlessly realistic. All right, and then she's also given me a second quote here, which is from The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Good movie. We accept the love we think we deserve. That is a very good quote, Maddie. I like that one. Mm-hmm.
As a former Tumblr girl.
Miss Trashy is very down with that one. All right, I need to get this stinking car in GTA because now I'm being shot. Give me a second, chat. Be right back. Okay, we got the car. Now we're just driving away. All right. Citizen says, okay, I am the co-host of this show. Citizen, sounds a little self-appointed to me, but...
I think Miss Trashy's the...
Yeah, I think Miss Trashy is slightly more of the co-host, but... Libby, thank you for the makeup brush. I needed that. Why do you look like Trevor Wallace? F. Woggy boy? I don't know. I get that a lot. Trevor Wallace is from, I don't know where. Trevor Wallace is from California, I think. There's some other comedy duo people that are from like Northern Illinois, Wisconsin area, somewhere around there. I don't exactly know or remember what their names are, but I always get them confused with Trevor Wallace. They do like the same style comedy, but like videos that are like parodying people in real life or like personalities, but gotta eat crispy food while hot or else it's gonna be like eating dicks, says the Panda Dan. Okay. Let's go get the crispy food and let's eat it while it's hot. The Panda Dan, I like your logic there. Say yo yo if you love your fans. Yo yo DJ VR. I not only love my fans, I love having you in the chat, DJ. Thank you for hopping in. TikTok playoff. What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. He's biting me. Oh no, Rachel. Just assume that they're affectionate bites, you know? That's what I would do. I'm back, Vanderlyn Gang. Welcome back. Thank you for hopping back in. Thank you to the 23 people in the live right now. Thank you to the 85 people that hit the like button. Vanderlyn Gang, I know you're one of them. Yeah, these are definitely a little crispy. Oh. Still very edible.
Okay.
Have a great weekend, bro. Thank you, JR of Chicago. Oh, my goodness. A neighbor. Thank you very much, JR, for hopping in the live stream and saying, have a great weekend. Appreciate you. You as well. All right, now we got one from Amy Guire. Amy Guire says, Mr. and Mrs. Trashy, your cat's name is Juicebox. Wow, that's a cute name. Is it a female or a male? It is a female. My cat's name is Meow Meow. That's a great name. She's a rescue. I rescued her from the neighbor who mistreated her. Well, that is great to hear, Amy. I hope you're not stealing anyone's cats because that does kind of sound like you could have stolen someone's cat. But if they were mistreating her, I'm very glad to hear that she now has a great home living with you. And I'm glad that you have now gained what sounds like a great pet. What game are you going to play? Football editor. Right now I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. Amy, stealing animals is a felony, says the Panda Dan. Yes. If you remove someone's animal from their property, that is technically theft.
But it's so fun to call it rescuing.
Cece, they are buffalo chicken rolls. Let me go get the box. You got to know about these, Cece. If you haven't tried these, if you're into buffalo chicken or would try buffalo chicken, these things are, no, not those. The things I left out. These things, Farm Rich buffalo chicken roll-up, buffalo style chicken roll-ups. They're pretty dang healthy. They have like almost no sugar. They're low on carbs. The sodium's low. They're all around a good deal. I highly recommend them. I've been maxing on them like crazy. I think I've gone through 4 or 5 boxes since they came out with them, which was like a month or 2 ago. Trashy, you disappointed me? Gojo, brother, tag my name in the comment. I'll see your comment. I'm looking at a million comments here. I can't read everybody's, Gojo. I'm sorry. It's reality. Please shout me out. Will RG, since you spammed the chat 3 times, I'm not going to shout you out. Please don't spam the chat. If you can ask nicely 1 time, I will. But if you're going to spam the chat, I will not shout you out. Oh, looks good. I need to do some grocery shopping tonight. Heck yeah, CC, go get some of those Farm Rich buffalo chicken style roll-ups. They are fire. It's good to hear that the cat was gifted to you, Amy. I'm glad to hear that. Wild Rider Pause. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you for not spamming my chat. Thank you for being in my chat. Thank you. TrashyV12BMW. Can we watch you play GTA? Gojo? I'm not sure. Let me search it quick. That's a good question, Gojo. I'm not sure about the legality from the YouTube standpoint on that one. Wild Rider Pause, thank you very much for the flower. I appreciate that very much. Alfie, how's your day going? My day is going pretty all right. I got a bunch of stuff done at work, but then also they asked me to do a bunch more stuff, so I'm kind of conflicted. I feel like I accomplished a lot, but I also still have a lot more to accomplish, so. It was an all right day. All right, I am looking up the legality of streaming what I am playing on YouTube. I feel like there might be some issues with it, but I'm going to find out, Gojo. Thank you for asking. Do you play Steal a Brain Rock? No, I play Steal a Brain Rot. Buddy, can I see you put them on, please? Daryl, I'm not going down there right now, but maybe later in the stream I will go get them. Let's just talk to ChatGPT, right? Hey, ChatGPT. Currently, I'm live streaming on YouTube, and the chat would like me to turn my camera around and show them the gameplay of Grand Theft Auto 5 that I'm playing. Is there any legal issues or potential for demonetization if I do stream my Grand Theft Auto 5 gameplay on YouTube horizontal live streams?
Generally, streaming gameplay of Grand Theft Auto 5 on platforms like YouTube is pretty common and usually allowed as long as you follow the game's terms of service. Rockstar, the developer, is generally pretty open about letting people stream their content. The main thing you want to watch out for is making sure you don't use any copyrighted music in the background.
Gotcha.
That can lead to demonetization or even takedowns. Also, if you're using mods, just make sure they don't violate any of Rockstar's guidelines. But in general, as long as you're sticking to those rules, you should be good to go.
Crash says, I wouldn't worry about streaming GTA 5. I'm pretty sure it's legal. Demonetization is a different thing, though. Yeah, see, it's like, when you start playing with YouTube, it gets complicated quick. But, oh, shut up, ChatGPT. Anyways, I'm relatively confident that ChatGPT is not lying to me about this, and as long as I don't play music, I think we should be good. Also, it would definitely be probably more helpful to be streaming this in a horizontal orientation, so maybe for future streams, if we do this, Gojo, yes, thank you, no problem, Gojo. Maybe if we do this, oh, he makes you laugh, Rachel, and that's good to hear, 100%. Maybe we'll do some more horizontal streams if we're going to do this in the future. Yeah, YouTube is complicated and annoying like that. For real, for real, Crash. I sometimes feel like it's as like complicated as keeping up with the laws, but you have to keep up with YouTube's privacy protection and copyright policies and stuff. So it's like there's always something changing, always something to look out for, but hopefully we can get around it. Do you remember me? I said you look like NF. Kylie Scarlett NF. I definitely remember somebody telling me I looked like an acronym and then I didn't know who it was. And since I don't know who NF is, I feel like that was you. So I'm going to say yes, Kylie Scarlett. Thank you for returning. If you are, I'm waving. If you are, in fact, a returning guest, which I assume that you are, thank you for coming back, Kylie Scarlett. YouTube makes it so hard for somebody like you. It's almost like they don't want anybody using their platform. I know, right, Crash? Sometimes I don't know how people succeed. But anyways, we're trying our best. We're avoiding any music, talking over music when we do come across it. Because that's the other thing is I get copyright violations on almost every video I do where I'm walking around Chicago because someone will inevitably be playing music, and YouTube just like auto scans your videos and then just smacks a copyright claim on it if they hear like any familiar audio. So yeah, pretty much every walking through Chicago video I do, I get a copyright strike on that I then have to dispute, but I can easily do it because I talk over the audio and I'm in public too, so you should technically be allowed to record any audio in public, but it gets dicey. Anyways, Vanderlyn, welcome back. Trashy, you remember me? Corny Head Gaming. Honestly, Corny Head, I do not really remember your name, but if you are a returning guest, thank you for coming back. Since you're calling me Trashy, I assume you're a returning guest, so thank you very much, Corny. Glad to see you out here in the chat. Hey, Mr. and Miss Trashy, tell the person who said that I stole her. I do not steal anything from anyone, so please tell that person to stop thinking that I steal. That person do not know me. All right, chat. Please do not assume that Amy Guire is a thief. She apparently legally obtained her kitty from her neighbor. She did not steal it, so do not call her a thief. Thank you. Rachel Ann says, my cat makes me laugh every time. That's amazing to hear, Rachel. Half the time, my cat just makes me, I don't know, annoyed. She meows all the time and demands food. Oh, we know you didn't steal your cat. Says Crash. Yeah, we know you didn't steal your cat, Amy. I just had to bring up the idea. And of course now everybody's assuming. Ooh, all right. What about a cat? We riding dirt bike? What about a cat? What about it? Hmm? That's exactly what a cat thief would say, said the panda day. No problem, Amy. And don't worry, Amy. If people are still saying that you did, they're just making fun of me at this point, or just making fun of the idea. We all know here now that you did not steal anybody's cat. Trashy, if you go live tomorrow, I will not be here. Read this and I will tell you why I won't be here tomorrow for live stream. Let me know, Lakinsey. I am here and I am reading. Fortnite Battle Pass? Is that what you're saying I should play, Maddie? I don't even know if I have Fortnite installed anymore because I just deleted a bunch of stuff to install some other game and I don't even remember what the hell the game was that I traded all those for, but... Brandon. Thank you for saying hey, Brandon. Zoom out a little. Oh, why is all this done? Oh, probably because I was doing this on stream and then I AFK'd and timed out the PlayStation. I'm going to a movie in the theater tomorrow to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So yeah, it's a hour-long movie. Lakinsey, heck yeah. That sounds fun. I did just realize actually today that Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is a movie, is an actual thing. So maybe I will have to go watch that because I'm really not into Five Nights at Freddy's whatsoever, but everybody keeps talking about it, so like maybe I just need to figure out why everybody's talking about it and go see the movie. What do you think, Miss Trashy? Go do the I mean, obviously we can't we can't live stream in the movie or bootleg it, but we could give our reaction afterwards maybe. Unk car. Facts. Sounds like you're super into that idea.
No. I think it's an age thing, and I don't think that I will be into it at my age.
Wow, you sound real stuck up right now, Miss Trashy.
I just don't have that big of an imagination anymore, or light in my eyes. So.
The Panda Dan says, I heard Begonia is cool. We just got the full rundown
Yeah. I wanna
on
see
that. Yeah, me and Miss Trashy, I feel like, are gonna end up seeing that, the Panda Dan.
That literally, the trailer looks so good.
I haven't seen any of it. Fortnite is so hard when the sweats are out. Yeah, no, I feel that, Maddie. That's why you just keep setting up new accounts so that you keep dropping in sessions with low levels, and then you're the sweat. It's not what I do. Anyways, you playing GTA clicks? No, this is Madden 2K. This is just the like free roam.
Madden 2K.
Madden
I think
2K.
you combined.
Oh, NBA something and Madden. Whatever. That's definitely a game. Do you have the GTRS2? I think you're talking about the GT2RS. Yeah, I think you're talking about the GT2RS. Oh my God. Joaquin. Wow. Yes, I was literally just driving it. Oh, Maddie needs to know, did we get Blueberry Sage Tea yet?
We did not. We have not been back out to the store since Sunday, Monday.
Yeah,
Probably
since
this weekend,
since
though.
the last time we went looking for blueberry tea, we have not been back to the store. I honestly would go tonight, but
It's very cold. I think tomorrow will be.
yeah,
a good day.
I absolutely need to get my chat. I need to get the freaking portable hotspot set up at Verizon or wherever I'm gonna get it from, so that whenever we go out streaming, I do not have crazy glitching on the streams. We need to get that to happen, but I think that's tomorrow. Oh, there we go.
That'd be perfect though if we go out tomorrow, because I think Bath and Body Works is doing a $10 for all 3-wick candles. And I'm almost out of my green one that I love so much.
I want to hear some soap deals at Bath and Body Works, because that lemon pound cake soap is the only thing that I really want from there ever, and I want all of it.
You know what? Let me check actually, because it might be on sale right now. They do like sales together most times. Let me see. Hold on. Once this gets out of the screen, there we go.
I wish YouTube didn't have a monopoly on this video and streaming stuff. If they had competition, they'd have to make their platform good and easy to use. That is facts, Crash. I constantly see new apps coming out that are like video libraries and stuff like that, and live streaming offerings and stuff, but nobody's getting the following that YouTube has. So I mean, that's what we need, is somebody else to create some competition. Dang. That figures. Everybody knows the lemon pound cake is the fire. My cat makes me laugh even though I'm sad. I love to hear that, Rachel Ann. Just keep your cat there with you as much as you can. It's really expensive, Trashy. I've been there and saw it's very expensive, like $2,000. What are we talking about?
Bath and Body Works?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what we're talking about?
Ashley, are we talking about Bath and Body Works here? That's the only thing that I can think of that's expensive. I mean, it's like $125. What are we talking about, Ashley? Let me know. I need to know. Love the red hair, by the way. I am peeping that in the profile pic. The Panda Dan, would you not be rude to me? Crash, ever heard of Twitch or Kick? Yeah, that's true, the Panda, but those are both like live streaming and definitely not at all to me in the same way that YouTube offers live content. You're not going to find a vertical live stream on Twitch, that's for sure. Oh, look, Kinsey Maxwell says, I think I'm a TikToker with my friend because I just started joining in the TikTok she made. So yeah, I'm a TikToker with my friend. Heck yeah, Kinsey. Congratulations on being a TikToker. Don't let these children ruin your life unless you ask them what to do next IRL walk around stream. The Panda Dan, I will not let these children ruin my life. All of the children that I've seen in the chat, or at least people who I have identified as younger, seem to be very respectful and have really not caused me any problems. The only people that I can think of are DJ Jackson. He is kind of a troublemaker, but you know, I think he's doing it all for the fun of it, but not trying to hurt anybody, just kind of trolling a little. Speaking of that, DJ Jackson, where you at? You used to be rude to me at the Panda Dan, so I did not join Trashy's lives for a couple of days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We definitely don't want any rudeness, but I haven't seen Panda Dan being rude, so I have not timed him out. OMG, my friends sent me the funniest meme this afternoon. It was a back and body hurts meme, LOL. Oh, that seems very fitting for at least me and Miss Trashy's age demographic, the bath and body hurt, or back and body hurts. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Maybe add mind to that as well, because
Yeah.
my freaking head hurts. All right, I gotta scroll down here, figure out where the heck I'm at. Amy says, I'm Miss Trashy. My baby fell asleep on my right foot, and don't worry about it, about what you said about me stealing my cat. I understand. Amy Guire, all that matters is that you're treating that cat nice and that the police haven't shown up at your door yet. I'm not saying you stole your cat. I'm just saying that's all that matters, literally. So, I miss you, buddy. I will see you again in heaven, buddy. Goodbye. Rachel Ann, you will 100%, I'm sure, see Buddy again at some point. And I'm sure he misses you just as much as you miss him. But if he gets annoying, we'll give him the boot, of course, says Crash. Crash is holding this place down, Lakinsey. Do not worry. There's a new meme. It says, it was at this moment he knew he F-worded up. Thank you for the censorship on that, Lakinsey Maxwell. I do appreciate the reconfiguration of that text for appropriate comments. Thank you. That meme is from before you were born. From the Chappelle Show. Oh my God, yeah, true. The moment he realized, or sorry, it was at that moment he knew he duh. Confused, huh? Yeah, Lakinsey, I think a African-American comedian named Dave Chappelle might have created a joke that is that exact same line of text slightly before you were born, but I'm sure that the meme may not have existed until you were born. Carlito Chavitos, if you can find the public session I'm in, then you can join me, brother. How about this? Here, I'll give you the name of one person in this in this public session. I'm sorry, we're in a public session. All right, you can see some of the people I'm with. Okay, if you can find a public session with those people in it, then you're in my session, and then you just got to find me. And I look like this.
You're asking for trouble.
I'm 10. Oh my goodness, Lakinsey. Or sorry, that's Rachel Ann. Rachel Ann is 10. I can't even remember being 10. I wish I could. I feel like when I was 10, I was into completely different stuff than I am now. Tractors
When
and...
we were 10, weren't we going through, like, the recession still? Or about to enter into it? Either one of those?
I think it was probably closer to about to enter into it. I'm pretty sure recession was like 2010s.
2008.
Oh, you're right. Yes, Carlito, I do. BLC Games says fart for us. That's hot. All right.
Alexa, fart.
That's a dirty one.
There you go.
You need to fart
Alexa,
5 times in a
stop.
row. Okay.
Carlito, I cannot add anyone, unfortunately. Why is it that I can't add anyone? So, PlayStation security could allow you or anyone I add to find my address potentially. And unfortunately, since I protest Scientology, that could become extremely dangerous for me in any form or fashion. When I was 5, my favorite movie was Cheech and Chong. What? I didn't even know what I was watching. Well, that's kind of understandable. There's definitely a lot of fun colors and interesting looking characters in that movie, so I could understand why you liked it at such a young age. I'm glad to hear that you didn't understand it. I would never trust PlayStation security. It has sucked historically. If facts crash, yeah. Can you add me in GTA? I love GTA. Ryan's Tree, I would love to add you, brother, but as I just mentioned in the live stream, I cannot add anybody. So, PlayStation security is just absolute crap. People can find my address from information that they can get through PSN. And since I protest Scientology and they will send people to stalk me or to my home to damage my vehicles, I cannot add people, unfortunately, although I would love to. Hey, Trashy, my girlfriend's sister is trying to break us up. Advice, please. Blaze Machine. Oh my God, my girlfriend's sister is trying to break us up. To be honest, Blaze, I'm just going to give you the facts. A family member is probably going to have a lot more weight over her decision than you are. I don't think you're probably going to get anywhere fighting either side of that. The best thing that you can probably try and do is just be as friendly as you can to her sister that does not like you, in an attempt to make your girlfriend see that your sister is just hating you for no reason. If you're a nice guy, what does she have to hate, okay? So if you can make your girlfriend realize, sorry, not only your girlfriend, if you can make your girlfriend and your sister's or your girlfriend's sister realize that you are a good person, and then she continues hating, I think it will be very apparent that the hate is not coming from a genuine place. And then if she does hate you for some good reason, then you might just want to look at yourself and try and figure out how to change it. But also, you do you, and, you know, yeah. Scientology, that's right, Ponchos. I protest Scientology in my free time. Plenty of the videos on my channel are me protesting Scientology, and plenty of the videos that I'm going to make in the future will be me protesting Scientology. So if you're interested in watching somebody go to the Scientology building in Chicago and straight up stand outside of there and protest their shit, please drop a sub. I would appreciate it. But San Andreas blew up. Everyone was ready for it. What? I can't remember when I was 3 and 2, says Rachel, and that's okay. I can barely remember when I was 3 and 2, but also I feel like I remember I feel like I remember being weighed on a scale like a few minutes after I was born, but everybody tells me I can't possibly remember that, but like I'm still gonna keep holding on to it. Baby Burb, oh my goodness. Also, Mason Watkins, thank you for hopping in the chat, Mason. Baby Bird, it's 100% good to see you. Baby Burb says, olive oil sandwiches are the best thing ever. Facts, Baby Burb. No one can take that from us. Rachel A said, no, I can't remember. Yeah, I also don't like Scientology. Lewis, please drop a sub. We absolutely oppose Scientology in this live stream. So I feel like you'd be down with it. Capybara profile? Is that what you're going to change your image to, LaKinsey Maxwell? That'd be pretty cool, a capybara. It's going to be hard to find you because, well, that's kind of the idea here, Carlito. I'm not trying to make it easy. I saw a capybara profile. Oh my goodness, did you? I missed it. Also, should probably be looking at the screen. I do not see any capybara profiles, but I probably... Oh my God, I see a dog, Lucian Diaz. Oh my God, that's bad advice, says Lucian Diaz. Lucian, do you have any better advice? I'd love to hear it. And I'm sure so would the person asking. J Chai H9N, how's it going, J Chai? Thanks for saying hey and hopping in the live stream. I'm just playing some Grand Theft Auto. Here's my face so you can actually see what I look like. Pretty hideous, I know. Let's go back to Grand Theft Auto. My granddad would watch me play GTA San Andreas through the kitchen sink window, I remember. That sounds romantic, XTC. Just, who is it, your dad? Like your granddad. Your granddad's just watching you play San Andreas through the kitchen sink window. I don't know how you have a window in your kitchen sink, but that's very interesting. Take me back to the San Andreas days, Mr. XTC. He was probably thinking, what the hell is that? No doubt. No doubt. Hey, this bird has olive oil sandwiches and I'm gonna slime him. Bane, you should definitely get hooked up with one of those olive oil sandwiches. Oh, no. Those olive oil sandwiches that he's slaying in are freaking fire. That's all I can say. Also, Baby Burb, I'm gonna need another one of those olive oil sandwiches. I'm fiending out here. Can I remember? I can remember when I was 2. What's the very first memory that you can remember, Rachel Ann? And if it's something inappropriate, please do not tell me. Oh, maybe I should turn on the battery pack instead of just attaching it to my phone. Pickle Rants, worth the bird. Sorry for being gone for a while. Pickle Rants, that's okay. Thanks for hopping back in the stream. Oh my god, I'll turn the camera so you can actually see me. There we go. What's up, Pickle Rants? Thanks for saying hey. Carlito says, it's going to be hard because my control. Okay, well, do your best, Carlito. That's the only hint I'm giving you. You saw the screen names. I think one of those people's still got to be in here at least. Damn, he looks like my younger brother. I'll take that as a compliment. Tovajard. Oh my god. Bina. I don't know how to say that. Thanks. Tovojaro Bina. Oh my god. How is that a name? Like, there's no way that this is ridiculous that I can't pronounce this, right? Remember nap time and the smell of cleaner the preschool used? I definitely remember the smell of cleaner that my grade school used because I like transferred from a private Catholic school to a public grade school in 2nd grade, and I feel like it was a PTSD inducing experience, not because public school is a scary or bad place, but it was just such a big change at such a young age. And I will never, ever forget the smell of the cleaner from that school. It is scarred into my memory, and it does not give me good vibes. Oh, it's a foreign language. Can we chat stop Israel? No, we can't. Oh, wait. I'm actually slightly more down with that than the other side, but I'm not going to take a side on that right now. All I'm saying is we need peace in general. Bane, the fledgling company, has sent a fledgling squad after you. Ah, baby bird. Oh no, that sounds sus and sketch at the same time, which I'm calling setch. Sus and sketch. Such. Sus and sketch. Such. Right? Sketch? Such. That's what we're going with. I just made a new word, y'all. It's sus and sketch. All right. AJ Fishing and Gaming, what's up? Thanks for hopping in the live. Please don't spam the chat, AJ, but please do spam the emotes in the corner. What is up, AJ? I see you saying what's up and dude like 50 times in my chat, AJ. What's up? Mad respect. Hope all is going well for you. Thank you, TVO. Sorry, I still can't pronounce your name. You good, AJ. I see you out here. Thanks for hopping, and I appreciate you saying hey. No worries. Go to Los Santo Gun Store. Gustum? Like the only thing that I can see that you're talking about is gun store, and oh shoot. There's a million gun stores in this game, so that doesn't help me whatsoever. Although you can see that I'm flying a plane, so if you look on your map and you see a plane doing barrel rolls in the middle of the city and freaking acing them, by the way, then you probably will know that you are in the right session. All right. Looks pretty such, TBH. No, I feel that. Y'all better use that word now. Sketch and such. All right. It's already a word, but I'm rebranding such as sus and sketch. Baby bird, Bane, I'm coming for you all legal like on you, Tara. What? Oh, sometimes I can't tell if Baby Bird can speak English or not. Even if he can't, we still love him.
Olive oil sandwiches.
Olive oil sandwiches and those fledgling companies. God dang them. $67 in the chat. Thank you, Safarity Reskempston. Oh my god, dude. Y'all's people's names are freaking ridiculous. LaKinsey, Trashy, can I have a shout out? Of course you can, LaKinsey Maxwell. Shout out to LaKinsey Maxwell. She just changed her profile picture. She is viewing my stream every single day. She is a valued TrashyV12BMW live stream viewer. Thank you, LaKinsey Maxwell, for being out here. We appreciate you. We are going to blow up. Nope, we're good. We're just going to almost blow up. Here we go. So I shouldn't be able to remember that, but I do? Wait, what? And my parents confirmed that the way I remember the layout of the... Oh, this is about... Hold on. My earliest memory was me as a baby in the crib next to my parents' bed and them arguing about who would get up. I can describe the room accurately, which I shouldn't be able to, so I know it's real. Oh my goodness, this is confirming my thoughts, Crash. And my parents confirmed that the way I remember the layout of the room and the apartment was accurate, but I was only half a year old when we moved out of there. Okay, that to me says it all, Crash. I swear I remember being held by people with masks on and rubber gloves and being set into this like plastic bucket container thing that they then transferred onto a scale. I swear I remember when I was a baby, but my parents constantly telling me like, no, you're making that up in your head, blah, 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 blah. I swear I remember it, but I don't know. And I also think that people who assume that kids don't remember their childhoods or when they're an extreme infant are I don't know, dangerously ignorant. Dangerously ignorant. Anyways, Hell Let Loose Vietnam is coming out next year. Should be a good one too. What? Let Loose Vietnam? What is that? XTC. No idea what you're talking about. Most of my camera roll is Buddy. Oh, well, make a photo album, and I'm like, you could have some type of day of remembrance or something, Rachel Ann. You could make a whole ceremony for Mr. Buddy, and you could share all of those great pictures you have with your friends and family. I bet they would appreciate seeing those, especially your aunt. All right, guys and dolls, headed home. TrashyV12BMW. I will catch up with you all later. Take care, Trashy Tribe. Thank you, CC. We will see you soon or in another one of the two. Can't wait to have you back here. Safe travels, CC. We hope you make it home in an even better peace than you got to work in. Just change my profile and name. Keeping it like this. I love it. Sydney Capybara. There she is. Sydney. Sorry. Side Eye Capybara. Sorry I got your name wrong. Thank you for hopping in the chat, Side Eye, and I see you out there. Trashy was a perfect 8 ounces at birth, says the Panda Dan. LOL. I could have used about 8 ounces at birth. I mean, let me fix it. I spelled it wrong. Oh. I feel like you spelled it right, or at least right enough for me to assume the pronunciation of it. What am I doing here? Why did I come to this garage? Why am I here? Let's take this thing. I believe you 100% Trashy. That's how they used to weigh and x-ray babies back then, so maybe that happened without your parents there, so they can't remember. Yeah, like, that's a good point. Maybe they are doubting me because they were not there to experience it themselves and or confirm or deny that actually did happen in the way that I remember it happening or describe it. But yeah, I definitely, like, I feel like you are confirming my suspicions of me remembering basically minutes after I was born, but I don't know. Dean Varick, what's your best car in GTA? Are we asking, Dean? Because that is honestly a horrible question to ask. I have so many cars. I don't even know if I could tell you what my best car is. And, you know, oh yeah, I should be going in here. What am I doing? It's definitely possible. I'm hoping so, Crash. Otherwise, I'm just crazy and ranting about it. How long have I been in here for? Rachel Ann, you have been in here for about an hour and a half so far. You have been in here for 115 minutes, so about an hour and 35 minutes, I would say, Rachel Ann. One of the best games ever made. Is that GTA we're talking about, Kurt? Also, Kurt, thanks for hopping in and saying, I assume that Grand Theft Auto is the best game ever made, because I would tend to agree. I gotta go buy side-eye capybara. Thank you for hopping in my live stream while you were here, and I love your name. Please come back. Make sure you're subscribed. Oh, Miss Trashy, please do not say that about the cops. Then whoever is in the live stream will think that I stole her. I rescued her from being abused by my neighbor. She is showing her by her tail. I literally love. We know, Amy Guire. We know that you rescued your cat from your neighbor and definitely did not do anything illegal to obtain her. We 100% know that, and chat should know that as well. Rachel Ann, I love the cute face. I have never seen anyone use those things to make that face before. I love it. Yeah, bro, I'm going to pass away from cancer in 3 weeks. Hope I ever see you again. Sir Misk TV, I'm very sorry to hear that, but please wait for me. I will make it up there, and I'll say hey when I get there. Have you played Far Cry 5? Raylan Kraut, I have not. Should I? Oh, Crash. Something about the honesty of that comment just really got me. I should. Okay, Raylan. I will maybe check out and see if I can get that either for free or at a reduced rate using the PlayStation Plus subscription that I got going here. We'll see. Wish you the best, bro. Thank you, Sir Misk TV. I wish you the best as well, brother. Thank you very much for your positivity and kindness. Guys, if you haven't already, please double tap the screen, hit that like button. We are almost at 100 likes on the stream. Let me see. If we can hit 300 likes tonight, I'm going to blow off a confetti cannon again. And this one's a new confetti cannon that you guys haven't seen yet, so it'll be an even better surprise. I really just want to blow one off, so let's shoot for 300. I think we can do it. I just saw it go up by 1. Thank you to whoever tapped that button. I think we can hit 300. I believe in us. I have played every Far Cry since 3, and I can't recommend... Wait, and I can recommend it. Oh my god, I have dyslexia, I think. 3 and 4 were the best in my opinion. All right, Crash. Well, in that case, I will not hesitate to download 3 or 4 if I see those for free either. You can have pets and different cars, and there are different cult leaders with their members, and... Raylan Kraut? What in the heck are you on about? Oh, you're talking about... Oh my god. You're talking about Far Cry. Holy crap. I thought you just dropped in the chat and you were just talking about pets and cars and cult leaders. I was like, those all 3 of those things are very close to my own personal reality, so maybe I will have to play that game again. Far Cry 5 was also good. 6 as well. Didn't know they even had a 6, and it was good, but I didn't like the ending that much. 3 and 4 are great throughout, though. All right. I will definitely inquire, maybe actually in just a second here, we can see which ones I can get for free and or a discounted rate. I just cannot justify these video game prices anymore, people. I don't know what happened, but like, video games that I bought on the PlayStation 4 for $20 are now like $40 on PlayStation 5. I don't get it, but anyways. Wow, dummy, that could definitely be a lot funnier than it is gross, I gotta say. Far Cry 4 is literally the religious cult giving people a drug named love made out of Jimson weed. Interesting. Sir Misk says Far Cry, okay. I'm assuming Far Cry 5. Do you know, oh, sorry, Crash. Do you know at the start, if you wait 30 minutes, you unlock a secret ending? What? That sounds cool. Zycanome, and where is the lovely Miss Trashy? Hold on.
No.
Here she is. Oh, just kidding.
I got a face mask on. I look a little scared.
Can I please show him?
I will pop in.
All right.
You're such a
Oh, Yeah, you gotta be humbled at some point in your life. I enjoy a good humbling. Did you see my faces I made? Rachel Ann, I did see the faces you made. I love how creative those are. I've never seen anybody else make those faces in my chat. Thank you. The Panda Tan said the mask. Madeline, he said you still look pretty, Miss Trashy.
Oh, thank you, Madeline.
Sir Misk says you're a positive man. Thank you, Sir Misk. Thank you very much. I try to be. And Zykanome is very excited that he got to see Miss Trashy. It takes you to your mom's grave and lets you go home. Which Far Cry? This is Far Cry 5 that I apparently need to wait a half hour to an hour at the beginning scene? That sounds like a lot of work. Xander, when I was 7 years old, my grandma flushed my hamster. It's okay, though. He was a sinner. Well, Xander, you know, if you didn't sin today, Jesus died for nothing, so... It sounds like your hamster was just trying to help Jesus out there, you know? Sounds like it kind of went out like Jesus, too. Yo, bro, you must try Rainbow Six. I have played Rainbow Six, Sir Misk. Rainbow Six is a fire game. Although, I have not played it in a while. I kind of wonder if there's anything I've been missing. Hand check, let's make. What? Jesus died for zins. For your zins. LOL, I love that one, the Panda Dan. Jesus died for your zins. I lost the account. Dang it. Oh no, Sir Misk. That sucks. Mike Johnson, thank you very much, Mike Johnson, for your positivity. James55 says, how is Miss Trashy feeling? James, Miss Trashy, how are you feeling?
Miss Trashy is mad that she has to work for a living, and...
Yeah. And that she's working literally on her time off and is going to be working tomorrow when it's a Saturday, when it's supposed to be her day off, but both her and Mr. Trashy have to work because the place they work for sucks, and they should probably just quit to do live streaming 24/7, but they're not there yet, but one day. Where are we? Mike Johnson, thank you very much. You as well have a good day, sir. Thank you for asking how I was, and I hope you're doing well as well. The Panda Dan said, nice view. Heck yeah. Hello.
Oh my god, did you show me again? Dude.
Yo, Broken, have a shout out. I'm going to sleep. Sir Misk TV, thank you for hopping in my live stream, being a positive chat supporter, and hooking me up with some solid video game recommendations. I appreciate you. Mr. Sir Misk TV. Daryl Matthews, how's it going, Daryl? I hope you're doing good. Still in the hospital, Daryl? Hope you're getting some good food in there if you are. That was a bad Angie, in my opinion. Oh, that was a bad angle. I'm sorry, Keen Guard. You're right. We won't do that angle again. I am the co-host of this show now. Citizen, welcome back after your small break as my co-host, I guess. You can call me Rachel. Okay. No more Rachel Ann. That's the giving. You're not wrong. Can we make some bacon, bro? Knee guards? I'm out of bacon. If I had some bacon, I would make some bacon, but I don't have any. ARNAV. Do you think I am, bro? You can if you want. All right, Rachel. Thank you.
Please do not show me on this stream again.
I'm sorry, Miss Trashy. Kneegard says, I'm drunk and hungry. I feel you on the hungry part. I don't feel you on the drunk part, but... Make a jacked pizza, call Casey's. I just demolished half a tray of lasagna. Oh my God, Crash, that sounds honestly amazing right now. I got in the car in the casino in the first try. Congratulations, Carlito. That's a W. Buddy, which sneakers did you wear at work today? Daryl Matthews, I wore my untied sneakers at work today. I did not wear the tied ones, but we do have to do some shopping tomorrow, so maybe we'll put on the tied ones. No alcohol, must be a Utah Mormon. Kneegard, no. I just don't have any within reaching distance. Please show me that awesome haircut. Sheepy, there you go. There's that awesome haircut for you. I know that's exactly what you were hoping for right there. Yep. Holy Frodo. Snow Leopard. Thank you for being a member, Snow. And thank you for the roast. Mr. Trashy, please read my last comment. Oh, Mr. Trashy, please read it. It's very important. I'm trying to get something out of my teeth. Sorry. All I see you saying, Amy, is please read my last comment like 1,000,000 times. Mr. Trashy, please say that I... Oh, my God. I don't think I need to read that, Amy. I think everybody understands. I think Crash completely understands. And I'm pretty sure Crash probably saw your comment. Also, do not rely on me to get messages to other people in the chat. That is not my job, no offense. Bro looks like every member of 21 Pilots. That's one I've never gotten before, Diarrhea Goblin. I'll take it. Every member of 21 Pilots.
Diarrhea Goblin.
Heck yeah, BMW. I do pretty shite in the Call of Duty tournaments. So the fact that you qualified is honestly amazing to me. I don't think I've ever even qualified, at least by myself. You look like Topi Maguire. Topi. Nice. Bubba Smith. I love a name like that. Thank you for saying, hey, Bubba Smith. Welcome to the live stream. I will still be here, and I just won't be talking much. All right, Rachel. I'll still be here, too, but I will be talking a bunch, so if I see you, I'll say hey. You look like Bang Chang from Stray Kids. Wow. Samaya Cordero. Thank you for the Stray Kids reference and compliment. It was solo. I was also qualifying for a duo in the semifinals right now. I had a 360 no-scope on a kid. Heck yeah, BMW. W for that. He read your comment, Amy, and I did as well. We all know you didn't steal a cat. It's all good. Hello. God bless you, my brother. Jesus loves you. Thank you for Thank you for reminding me, Speed. And also, thank you to the 30... Oh, my God. We just had 30, but now we're at 28. Thank you to the 28 people who are here. Please, guys, if you haven't, double tap the screen. If we hit 300 likes on this stream, we're going to blow off a confetti cannon. Or 2. I guess I'll make it 2. I got enough.
Bruh.
2 confetti cannons, 300 likes. It's a promise. I'm eating the snow in your backyard, says BMW. Ugh. Please don't claw my couch. Thank you. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. Thank you, OT8 December. That's an interesting name, OT8. Why do you have a Scientology reference in your name? Bateman. Bro, you from Bateman? Are you saying Batman or like Bateman from American Psycho? Can you name one Arab country? Saudi Arabia. Daryl Matthews. How's it going? Abyss Sani. Thanks for saying nice jawline. I appreciate you. The Panda Dan. Any overcompensating makes sound like you possibly really did steal the cat at this point. This is Panda saying this, not me. And I don't actually think that Panda thinks that you stole the cat, Amy. I think that he's just completely joking at this point. I hope. Did you get the neighbor's cat? Did the cat tell you that they were being mistreated by meowing? It's a valid question, the Panda Dan. How did she know? I mean, I'm sure there's ways besides that, but how? He looks like DJ Qualls. Thank you, Elixir. Bonjour, Sandra Rubin. Oh my goodness, Sandra Rubin. Thank you. From France, I assume. Bonjour. Roman, no need to be sorry. I don't even know what you're sorry for, Roman. The man is a manhole? Interesting. Maybe I see why you're sorry now. I changed my user to Bubba Boy. I see it, Bubba Boy. Thank you for changing it. Now I will say your name correctly. Thank you. Original Joker Batman 1989. Can you smile for me? Popsicle. I don't smile with my teeth. Maybe I'm weird like that, but yeah, I've never smiled using my teeth. The first stream I came across that isn't rage bait and politicals. Oh, I hope it's all well, bro. I'm sorry I missed your comment there. Oh my god. Chol. I don't know. Oh, I see what that name is supposed to be, and I think it is an inappropriate pun, but I don't think you got me there, sir. Omar, tell your friend that her laugh is very annoying.
Well, joke's on you, because I'm not his friend.
Mrs. seems like in a happy mood today. Yes, the Panda Dan. Mrs. is in a relatively acceptable mood today. She's definitely not overjoyous. She's working right now, so she's definitely not too happy, but
I'm an Aquarius soon.
happy enough. Yo, BMW, I saw the new edit. It is fire. Heck yeah, I haven't even seen the new edit on BMW's channel. I'll have to check that out. Do y'all know God? Definitely not personally, Patrick. Definitely not. Do you know God personally? Shite. Love the 7 Series profile pic. I don't know, may be my car. Interesting username, and thank you for saying that you love the 7 Series in the profile pic. I love any 7 Series, and I love the 7 Series appreciator. Thank you. You need Nah shoes laces for them black shoes. I don't know if you mean no or new, but I'm assuming you mean new, because you are a shoelace fan. How's the Legos? DJ the Chef, thank you for asking, my friend. The Legos are good. Check it out. We got the Lego build complete. There it is. We may attempt to give that away on the channel at some point. It's just gonna sit there for a while. Be a nice display piece for a month or so, and then we might give it away to you. Trashy, fun fact, you do not look like Machine Gun Kelly.
That's
You
great.
also do not look like Jelly Roll. Oh my goodness. I would have never guessed that one, Maddie. Jelly Roll. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Is Juice Box okay?
She didn't even move. Man. If I look like Jelly Roll, at least in his current state, I don't know, maybe he's been losing a lot of weight recently and I haven't noticed, but last time I saw Jelly Roll, if I looked anything like that, I think there would be a serious problem. Beautiful, just like the box cover. Heck yeah, DJ the Chef. I know, right? It turned out honestly beautifully. It was pretty fun to build. Thank you for checking in on me, DJ the Chef. Appreciate you. Mr. Trashy, please forgive me for what I said. I really feel bad. No worries, Amy. I am not at all upset with anybody in this chat right now, including you, and I hope you're not upset with me. I did not mean to create rumors that you may have done anything wrong, so if you're good, I'm good. I'm good with you, so I hope we're good. From the UK, Daniel Green, thank you for saying hey from the UK. My sister lives in the UK, actually. I live in the UK. I don't live in the UK. Keep it up, and may God bless you. Thank you, Neil Irie. Thank you for reassuring her, Crash. Panda Dan says, God is a sacred geometry, an unfolding fractal that rules the laws of physics. The same that, oh God, that allows beautiful crystals to form over millions of years and starts to form a supernova galaxies to meld. It's an interesting idea, Panda. Certainly an interesting idea. I cannot deny you of it, for sure. Tyson Wallace, how's it going? Thank you for saying yo. Please try not to spam the chat, but thank you for hopping in and saying hey. Appreciate that. Hey, man, can you give us advice? Apollo, I do remember you 100%. Welcome back. You hooked me up with all of those Black Friday and Christmas deals. Never going to forget you, Apollo. Thank you guys for reminding Mr. Tyson. Obviously, it seems like he's new, so I don't think there's any major issue with him, but thank you guys for reminding him that we do try to avoid spam in the chat in this live stream, or these live streams. Okay, come on. I honestly think I need a new PlayStation controller at some point here, because I swear that the dang PlayStation controller can't even last for more than 2 minutes being unplugged. Me not new, MB? Oh, you're not new, Tyson. Well, welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in, Tyson. Are you the 1 to 1,000 day guy drinking soy sauce until he gets a GF? I am not. Well, thank you, V Murder Venom. I am not the 1,000 day soy sauce guy who's trying to get a GF. I have a GF. I don't really like soy sauce that much to eat it every single day for 1,000 days. But please let me know, who is the soy sauce guy? I think I need to see this happening. Somebody really, thank you very much for subscribing. I very much appreciate that. Trashy, can you look at my comment? BMW, I can absolutely look at your comment. Let me just read the Pikmin guy's comment. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're richer. That's a good one. The Pikmin guy. Is that a Fallout reference? I assume it is, the Pikmin guy.
Oh, you remember.
Me?
Yeah, the Pikmin gallery.
It's a gallery? I just remember there being a person named Pikmin. And he's
Yeah.
and he's not a good person, if I remember correctly.
He's a serial killer.
Ah. Should I turn into a Shelby GT 3500? Yes, you should absolutely turn into a Shelby GT 3500. If I was going to turn into a Shelby GT anything, it would be a Shelby GT 500. But if you want to go 350 or 3500, which I mean 3500 sounds better than 500 to me, but yeah, do it. You want any more gifts you want me to find? Apollo, I don't have any right now. I think I got everything I need. I'm probably just going to stop at the store like the days before Christmas and pick up some random stocking stuffer stuff. Nick, welcome back to the live stream. Thank you for saying hey. Daryl Matthews, I see you. How's it going, buddy? I got PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which controllers do you need, bro? I gotcha. V-Murder? I need a PS5 controller. This one came with my PlayStation 5 when I bought it. I don't know how long ago, 4 or 5 years ago. If you can send me one, brother, I got my PO address in my bio. I would absolutely love you and shout you out every single stream. V-Murder Venom. I subbed. Do you remember breakdancing? Cali Rat? I don't remember breakdancing, but I do remember dancing with pickles and shooting off confetti cannons. Bro said, I got 14 controllers. Murder? Oh my God, what are you doing out here? I subbed too. Thank you, V-Murder, very much for the sub and even offering to hook me up with a PlayStation controller. I appreciate that. Do you need some new shoelaces for Christmas? Daryl Matthews, I would take new shoelaces for Christmas. I'll put them in my shoes if you send them. Do you have Fortnite? I do have... let me check, actually. Hold on. I can't remember. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I do have Fortnite. Hold on. I gotta go run to the can real quick. I'm just turning you around so you can watch NPCs drive in GTA while I'm taking one. I will be right back. Also, what did I do with my stuff? You know, I'm bringing you guys into my bathroom this time because I feel like sometimes you don't believe me that I wash my hands after I use the bathroom. So just so you can be completely sure I wash my hands, actually, let's put some more soap on so you're confident that I put the soap on my hands, okay? Everybody should wash their hands regardless of what kind of things you did in the bathroom. If you went in the bathroom, you should wash your hands, all right? It's just polite to others. It's not even about yourself. All right. Now that we had that conversation, we can go back in here now. Trash, trust us with your safety vortex. LOL. All right, Daryl Matthews, I see you. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Oh my God, BMW is now Shelby GT 3500. All right, I'm back. It's BMW, still just evolved. I love it, BMW. You are your final form. I honestly feel like the Shelby GT 500 probably is a good final form of a BMW. If it helps though, I can get people to donate to you. I'm broke right now, so not today, but I can goal you to get a new controller. I live in Florida, Mace Mansion, and I'll help you. All right, I appreciate that, V Murder Venom. Anything you can do, if you could even just double tap and like the video, that would be enough. Subscribe, any of that. It's good enough for me. Any support, I totally appreciate, and I know it will get me closer to a new PlayStation controller in some form or fashion. Where's my face? There I am. 67 Impala, that's right, Maddie. Dream car for days. I also got Mustangs. Oh, V Murder's got Mustangs. What kind of Mustangs you got, V Murder? Miss Trashy's over here. She's a fan of Mustangs. BMW is obviously a fan of Mustangs. Maddie, she just likes her Impala, but you know, can't knock her for it. I own a Mustang business. What are you working with? Fox bodies, fastbacks? What are those, Mach 1s? You want me to find shoes for you, Apollo? I'm good. I got shoes out the yin yang. I eat my posers? Posers? Used to. Gotcha. All right. Hey, my mom's in the hospital again. She had surgery again. Kayleen Bryant, I'm sorry to hear that. Kayleen, wish your mom some luck for me. If you want to screen record, tell her TrashyV12BMW says he hopes you get better very soon. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, Mrs. Kayleen. I have Fortnite 2, bro. Well, Nick, this is Grand Theft Auto. This is not Fortnite. Anyways, the 67 Impala is just so magical. There's nothing like a big four-door slab of metal. I think I was saying something about that earlier. V Murder says, pray. Prayers for Kaylee's mom. Yes, guys, prayers for Kaylee's mom. If you guys believe in prayer, please give Kaylee's mom some shout-outs. Can I see Juicebox Rachel? And yes, you can see Juicebox. She's right here being all majestic and kitty-like. Juice! Hi! What are you doing, Kitty Link? You look a little like... Oh, you're looking at me now. Hi. This is your live stream now, Juicebox. You gotta take it over. You gotta read comments. I'm out. They're saying, aw, so cute, Juicebox. What do you say? What do you have to say to that? Nothing?
Juice, what do you say?
See, they said, she's so pretty.
Juice?
Right here. They said that. Yep. In the comments, I know, yeah. Somebody said, I realized your user is a Vin It 2 LOL also. What? A Vin? I realized your user as V in it 2 LOL also. Oh, you're right. I can't read. My username has a V in it. Haha. Have a lovely live stream. I'll join next one. Ford Mustang Dark Horse, by the way. Heck yeah, Murder. Oh my God, Ford Mustang Dark Horse. That's a W. Thanks for subscribing, and I will definitely see you in the next one. Thank you for tuning into this one, V Murder. X World, thank you for saying hey. LWK at Louis is just dropping weird emojis, kind of questionable emojis there. Mr. and Miss Trashy, happy holidays, and I'm good. Thank you, Amy Guire. We will definitely have a happy holiday, especially with you guys here with us. And that's good to hear that you're doing good, Amy. I'm glad. Nick Brown, I got a 1984 Camaro Bonetta. What is a Camaro Bonetta? I mean, I can definitely picture a Camaro, like an 80s IROC Camaro, but what in the... Maybe I got to search it on my iPad. That's probably what I need to do here. Camaro Bonetta. That sounds like a Buick Renetta or something like that. Or Rietta, I think it was. Buick Rietta. I miss Trashy's V12 also. Is Miss Trashy's... The Panda Dan, that was kind of a good one.
Now I gotta freaking.
What? Oh, you gotta moderate the chat, lol.
No, I'm working. I can't do that, but I want to see what.
The Bonetta is a different interior. Okay. I'm gonna do 1985. I feel like that's probably a happy medium, or at least they made a Bonetta. Ben. I suppose I'll just type in interior because I can imagine what the exterior looks like, I think. There's a different motor too. Did you like that one, Miss Trashy? Trashy, how long are you going to me live tonight? I will be live until 12 o'clock tonight. That is 4 more hours. I think you might be referring to the Berlinetta, not the Bonetta, because I don't see anything coming up here for Bonetta, but I do see Berlinetta. Do you know what kind of car you actually have? Bro said, I got a Bonetta. 1984 only, okay. I don't think this is a real thing.
Come here.
All right. I am not happy because my mom is in the hospital again. I'm sorry to hear that, Kayleen. Yes, I can't spell it. That is it. Gotcha. DJ Qualls. Yes, it is. It says so on the car. It's a Berlinetta, you're saying? Because I do see that the Berlinetta has a actually different bumper, which looks really cool. And I don't think I've actually ever seen this Berlinetta version of the IROC. Definitely a cool looking. I like that different front bumper. Yes, heck yeah, Nick. Are you going to get them before you go off? May I see you put them on and lace them up, please? The sneakers I like, please. Daryl Matthews, they're already laced up. They don't need any tying. They're already still tied. I never untie them ever. But yes, at some point in the stream, I can put them on. You want any shoe you want me to find? Apollo, there are no shoes that I need right now. I don't need you to find me anything, bud. Just hang out in the live stream, enjoy the chat, enjoy the content. That's all we need you to do right now. Can you name a car so I can make it into an edit? I gotcha. All right, let's go with the Icona Vulcan. Icona Vulcan. Oh, sorry, Volcano. Vulcano. Icona Volcano. It's been in a lot of video games recently. I've never seen anybody do an edit. Icona Volcano, that's the car. Or the Vector M12. Maria H4I7X. Thank you for saying hey, Maria. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. It's good to see you here. Have you watched Cars on Disney? Or if you're asking if I've seen the movie Cars, yes, I have seen the movie Cars 1 and 2. If there's a third one, I don't know if I've seen the third one, but I've definitely seen Cars 1 and I've definitely seen Cars 2. What is your name again? My name is Trashy Kayleen Bryant. It's in the channel name. Very interesting emojis that LWK man is using, or woman, not sure, but very interesting. Hope you're having a good night, Trashy. Thank you, Full Throttle Racing. I hope you're having a good night, too. I hope you're full throttle wherever you are right now. Have you ever seen Home Alone? Oh, my God, Maria. Yes, I have seen Home Alone. I was not born yesterday. No Mario S. Oh, my God. Richard, not even going to try on that one. I'm sorry. Have you ever watched the new Stranger Things Season 5? Taco's Friend? No, I have not seen it yet. I need to get... See, I think I justified my reason to get Netflix again just a minute ago, and that's rewatching Trailer Park Boys. I need to find the
I
time.
actually just got it today again.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so.
What were you watching, Miss Trashy?
Peaky Blinders.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I know.
Stop watching good shows that I like without me, seriously. That's honestly extremely upsetting.
You don't watch shows with me, though. You don't like sitting down and
I don't watch shows with you. Oh.
hunkering down for long amounts of time.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even know.
I don't got the patience.
What's your favorite show, Trashy? Crash, that's a good question. I constantly say Aqua Teen Hunger Force is my favorite show just because it's like one that I can remember easily that I absolutely love. But I would say Aqua Teen Hunger Force on Adult Swim. I don't know if you guys get that or are exposed to that much in Germany. What else? My favorite shows. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a great one. I can watch every episode, season of that, and get down with it. How much did you pay for your V12 BMW? I paid $5,000 for both of the V12 BMWs that I have owned. One came in way worse shape than the one I own now, and I paid $5,000 for that. But it also came with an extremely rare AC Schnitzer body kit, the complete body kit, wheels, like roof spoiler, trunk spoiler, front lip, rear lip, side skirts, interior trim accessories, mirror covers. It came with a whole bunch of stuff. So the fact that I got that first V12, even though it was very beat up for $5,000, it was still a hell of a deal. Is your Beamer actually a V12? Big Terry, 100%. My Beamer is a fat 6-liter V12, and I've owned, in my lifetime, I've owned 6 V12 BMWs so far. A lot of 1980s ones, and more recently, within like the last 3 or 4 years, the E66 2004, 2005, 760 Li with the V12. 5K is absolutely nothing if the motor is in good condition. I'd love if I could get a decent one for that much here. Crash, I can almost guarantee you that you can probably get a decent one for around that much where you're at. I know that I have seen them in California sell for as little as $4,000. The last one that I bought, what am I saying, the one that I bought? The last one that I bought, the current one that I own, the guy I bought it from bought it off of a guy on Facebook Marketplace in Florida for $4,500, and then he drove it all the way from Florida up to Illinois, and I bought it off of him for $5,000, so he made a $500 profit, or probably less than a $500 profit because he spent a bunch of money on gas, or maybe he used a company card to get the thing up here on gas. I don't know, but all I know is that dude bought it for $4,500 down in Florida, and I've seen him for even less in California. So I'm sure that you could find a $5,000, maybe $6,000 one in your area probably. Also, what's up with the cars in the UK? I constantly see BMWs and AMG Mercedes for sale in the UK for like dirt cheap. What is going on with that? Makes me jealous. Do you remember me? And also, I'm watching all of your videos. Lisa Kanos, I do remember you. Are you from the like old Scientology days, Lisa? Because that's what I seem to remember you from. But maybe, oh, Lisa Kanos, you can absolutely have a shout out. Shout out to you, Lisa Kanos. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. I really want to hear out if the hospital. I really want her out of the hospital. I'm sorry, Kayleen. I unfortunately cannot get her out of the hospital, and if she is injured, she should be in the hospital, so that's the best place for her. I don't see why you would want to remove her from a place that's potentially going to be helping her. Damn, just got done building a full OEM kit on my 1991 E30. What on earth do you mean by building a full OEM kit? Because that's kind of counterintuitive. OEM means original equipment manufacturer, so What would you be building if it's all original equipment? I was the one when you were making that boat. Oh, Lisa Kanos, that was just the other day. Okay, I remember you, Lisa. Thank you for hopping back in then. This is what happens when you have Joshua. I will not tolerate rudeness like that in my chat. You are going to be timed out for 30 minutes for that. But I'll check. Would make a nice summer fun car. Absolutely, Crash Bomb. I was buying the 1987, or I had a 1987, a 1988, and a 1989 750 Li, and I was buying those things for like $2,000, $2,500. I think. Well, actually, I bought one for $1,500. Those things are solid too. They're definitely not as quick, but I was buying those things so cheap, I was tempted to chop the roof off of one and just drive it around as a homemade convertible. I'm still thinking about trying to do that with another old BMW, but we'll see. We'll see. It's like, it's kind of hard to bring myself to destroying a car that I love, but it would be fun. I'd be the only one with a convertible 1989 7 Series. Doug Frey says, bro, please, what do you need, Doug? Am I missing your comments, Doug? I don't see any. Or are you asking me to please cut the top off of a 1987 BMW E32? You should get a human life thigh of Legos of view. You should get a human life thigh of Legos of view. Of you. Life like Legos of you. Okay. I'm down for that, Miss, who said that? Lisa Kanos? I'm down. I don't know how I'd make that happen, but...
I'm so not down. One of you is enough, I think.
Miss Trashy's not down, apparently. Somebody's calling me Harry Potter in the chat. That is an extremely new one that I've never, ever heard before.
It's better than the other one.
What if I send a gift? Doug Frey? I will be happy. Maria, what's my favorite game? My favorite video game is Grand Theft Auto, but if you want to know my favorite board game, that's probably Monopoly. Maple Brown. Ugh. Hey, bro, what's up? Dude, you're going to get timed out for 24 hours for dropping comments like that. Like, literally nobody thinks that's funny, and you're just making yourself look bad. I hope you know that. Doug Frey, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Lisa said GTA. Is that your favorite game, Lisa, or is that just what you heard me say? You look like handsome Squidward, says Lisa Kanos. Thank you very much, Lisa. I will take that. Handsome Squidward, I'm down. Somebody else sent Michael Maine. Oh my goodness, he was timed out. Way to go, Michael. You got yourself booted. Bearded Dragon Lover 88 sent a 100. Thank you, Bearded Dragon Lover. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. So I'm sorry if I'm not looking at the screen. I'm trying to find the correct color to paint this car in Grand Theft Auto. Maple Brown? I've never even heard of it. Maple Brown. I don't even think it's here. Maple Brown, I found it. Daryl Williams, hi, buddy. Dorian says, I recommend RDR2. I love RDR2, Dorian. Please call me Yanis. Okay, gotcha, Dorian. You are now Yanis. By the way, don't forget to subscribe. Heck yeah, Lisa Kanos. Thank you for reminding him. You're not even a mod. Tim Collins says, so did you get the fade? Tim, does it look like I got the fade? I got the fade, bro. Crash, I know you wouldn't think that, but those V12s are pretty rare over here in Germany. Too expensive in gas and insurance, you know. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but I'll check for one. You know, they're definitely not like a dime a dozen here. They're definitely rare in the United States as well. Either any V12 you're asking about, 750 from the 80s, 760 from the 2004s, they're definitely both rare, but because nobody wants to maintain them anymore and they suck gas like a pig with a garden hose, nobody wants them, so they go for nothing. Even if there's only one of them on Facebook Marketplace.
I think she wants me to stop working.
She does. She's literally, hold on. I gotta show the chat. Look at Juicebox over here. Juice.
All right, I don't like that.
Sorry. Juice. You're lazy. Max M says, please, what are you asking please for, Max M? He says, I'll subscribe, I'll subscribe, I'll subscribe, I'll subscribe. Okay. Max M, please subscribe. Do you loke sandwiches? I like sandwiches, Max M. I like sandwiches of all types. Juice box on a juicy box. That's got to be the Panda Dan, right? Yeah, it's the Panda Dan. You got me on that one, the Panda Dan. God dang. 2 mustard sandwiches with milk, says LXRD Carnage. Doug Frey, thank you very much. Oh, the Vile Goat. Love you in the movie ATL. ATL. I don't know. I don't know what ATL is. I'm sitting up on this couch again because my back hurts. Oh my God, Doug Frey, thank you for the 12 100s. Holy crap, Doug. You are too generous. Wrestling Facts, thanks for hopping back in. Wrestling Facts, we don't need any mods right now, but thank you for asking. Yeah, do you remember me, sir? V Murder, I remember you from just a few minutes ago, 100%. Hard to forget a name like V Murder, who said he was going to send me some PlayStation controllers eventually, or something like that. Okay, the edit is done. You can look at it. Bubba Boy, let me check it out. Doug Frey, thank you for even more 100s, Doug. You are so generous tonight, Doug. I 100% appreciate you. Don't tell me the stinking iPad died. The stinking iPad died, Bubba Boy. I got to charge it up real quick while everything else around me is dying as well. The PlayStation controller is going to die because I'm charging the iPad with the PlayStation controller cord, and then I don't know. Oh, my goodness. If you didn't see that, I liked. Thank you, Yanis. That's your name, Yanis. Serena keeping it real. Ayo, new friend here. Get me back. What's up, Serena's keeping it real? Sharina's? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Sharina or Serena. Also, good night, Crash. Crash is out. Now I gave you a minute, Lisa. LOL. The Rizzler's in the chat. Thanks for hopping in the chat and saying, hey, the Rizzler. I appreciate you being here. Let's see here. Let's finish modifying this car. Sometimes I get so much anxiety about reading the chat. It's like, I feel like I just need to be reading the chat all the time. But who was telling me about that? The Panda Dan. The Panda Dan was telling me, don't worry about reading the chat so much. Just worry about enjoying your life that you have. Oh my God, Juicebox is so freaking cute right now. I don't even think she realizes how cute she's being. Look at my comment, says Maddie. Dude, broken heart. Oh, JHH, I almost missed your comment. Hey, sorry. Why was Juicebox so smooth? Because instead of smooth like butter, he or she is smooth like juice. Heck yeah, JHH, 100%. Smooth like some lemonade. I'm looking, Maddie. I'm looking. Doug Frey, thank you for those 100s. I see them coming in. You've almost sent me $10 in 100s today, Doug. Thank you. Oh my God. Maddie, where are you? I'm going to bed, Trashy. I have to be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm an hour ahead of you. No worries, Maddie. Thank you very much for hopping in the live stream while you could be here.
Good night, Maddie.
I feel, was it you who, I'm thinking it's you who said that you won't be here tomorrow, but you just said you'll be here tomorrow. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow, Maddie. Maybe I won't. If I don't, I understand, but I will be here whenever you have time to come back, Maddie. Thank you for tuning in. The Teddy Zerg Peaky? We talking about Peaky Blinders? You'd be a killer at Peaky Blinders cosplay. The Teddy Zerg? I might have to do that for Halloween this year. Thank you for the idea there. I will send over 20 gems if you give me a shout out. Doug Frey, shout out to you, Doug. You are a constant supporter of the TrashyV12BMW channel, and I really appreciate you being in my live streams and hopping in my chat to keep it alive. Thank you, Doug Frey. 7:38. I have your DoorDash. Please come to the front door. The crybaby is me. Just toss it through the window, bro. Just lob it. It'll hit me in the back of the head. I'll be good. Night Miss Trashy, says Maddie. I'm the one who said I wouldn't be here tomorrow. I'm hanging with friends tomorrow. That's what I remember, Maddie. I got you. No worries. I'll be here whenever you have time to come back. Doug Frey. Oh, my God. Thank you, Doug. I really appreciate you. Oh, my God. He's just going. I'm a sub, says Avery. I appreciate that, Avery McNeil. Thank you very much for subbing. We're trying to beat the 6,000 sub goal, and you guys are really helping me crush it this month, so I 100% appreciate all you guys who have subbed very much. I want to say we're at 4,500, so we only got 1,500 more subs to go for this month. I think we can do it. We're only at day 5 of this month. What do you think, guys? I think my 6,000 sub goal is honestly, I think I sandbagged the competition. Like, you guys are gonna crush it. Can you please answer me? I really want to know what your YouTube channel is about. Josie Purett, yes. Hello, what's your journey about? Josie Purett, my journey is about protesting Scientology. We want to see an end to the cult of Scientology and the destruction they cause in people's lives and taking advantage of people, especially young kids. And Scientology. We want to take you guys along to all the cool things happening in Chicago because there are so many cool things that I love seeing and doing in Chicago that I think everybody should be able to see and be a part of in some way, even if it's just through viewing it on a live stream. So that's the second part of my channel. And then the third part of my channel is just me and my life experiences and what I learn and sharing that with you guys. So that is what my channel is about, Josie Purett. Oh, you're trying to get 6,000? Well, now I kind of understand I can't really sub, so everybody else sub. Josie Purett, I'm not exactly sure, 2002. I'm not exactly sure why you wouldn't be able to sub, but thank you for suggesting that everybody else do sub, and I really appreciate that. That works too. I wish I could send a gift, but I have no gems. Avery McNeil, don't worry, just make sure you're subscribed and you hit that like button, and we're all good. I'm dressed as a furry-eating meatloaf. That sounds like a heck of a lifestyle, the warrior. Fist bump to that. Bro looks like Dobby the house elf. Just all grown up. God bless you. Repent and believe in the gospel of Jesus Christ. He died for your sins. That was somebody else's quote. That wasn't me saying that. That was somebody else's quote. I was just reading it how they wrote it. Okay, thanks for it. Thanks, that's amazing. Thank you for answering me. No problem, Josie Purett. I try and answer as many people on here as I possibly can. Unfortunately, the chat goes so quick sometimes I can't. Bro, I wish I had 50 subscribers. Nick, you'll get there one day, dude. Just pump out the content. I'm telling you, Nick, if you just upload one video every day, maybe even every other day, but it's going to take you longer. If you upload one video every day for 50 days, you will have 50 subscribers in 50 days. I guarantee it, Nick. That is the formula. You look like Steve from Minecraft. Thank you, Rixie. Rixie? Yeah, Rixie. That's an interesting name. I wish I was famous, but I'm new. I wish I was famous, but I'm new. Well, Avery McNeil, you can still be famous in your own respect, even if you are new. You're obviously gaining a reputation here right now as we speak, so congratulations on that. Crash, why did you time out he talking about God and Jesus? I think it just, I don't know. Maybe it was the tone I was reading his comment in. Maybe he thought it was a bad comment. Hey, Trashy, guess what? What, James? Let me know. What is going on? The couple that constantly says Uwu has 600,000 subscribers in less than 6 weeks. That's what I'm talking about, the Panda Dan. If they can do that, like, I feel like we can crush this. Oh my God, okay. My life is turning into a catastrophe because the PlayStation controller is dying every 5 seconds. The iPad is barely charging. What is going on? All right, currently shaving, depression, MSU. Interesting that you're shaving while watching the TrashyV12BMW live stream, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. Doug Frey, thank you for the massive amount of 100s. I really appreciate that. Chicken bite, says James. I think you mean chicken butt. I think you mean chicken butt. But I see where you're going. I see where you're going with that, James. Appreciate. So that is a funny one. Not facial hair. Okay. You listen techno with those. Can anyone in this chat form a complete sentence? Can you check your phone?
Crashing out. Me?
Yes, Bubba, boy, I can check my phone. Hold on.
Boy.
Bubba boy, but I was calling him Baba Booey for a long time.
Baba boy.
Baba Booey. All right. About to check. Hold on. Just got to get these wheels on so I can send this dumb car out in my GTA garage. I'm tired of modifying it. I just want the staff to deliver it. All right. Only time them out for 5 minutes, though. What those ears do, though, they fly me to Neverland. Like the style. Thank you, Apollo. Doug Frey, I have to go, but 2 things. When is your next live stream? And it is pronounced Fry. Oh my God, Doug Fry. Thank you for correcting me. But you're fine. I gotta go. I subbed, by the way. Thank you, Doug Fry. I will be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. That's 9 a.m. for people on the West Coast and 11 a.m. for people on the East Coast. I'm right in the middle, so it's 10 a.m. for me. I will see you there tomorrow, Mr. Fry, Doug Fry. There we go. All right, Bubba Boy, let's check out what you sent me. Thank you, Doug. I'll wake up at 9:30. Heck yeah, Bubba Boy. That's what I like to hear. Bubba Boy, I don't know if you're saying that you actually messaged me, because the only thing that I see is the chats. I don't see anything in my email from you, Bubba. If that's what you're talking about. Maybe I'm just confused. Or maybe I don't know how to work an email. It could be either or. And also, I just noticed that Maddie, who I think dipped out, sent me pictures of a coal mine. Oh my God, she did. She sent me a whole article on the coal mines. I'm gonna have to read that later. Thank you, Maddie, if you're still here. Big head. Kane Michael, says the man with a equally big head. What is your email, Bubba Boy? My email is my username, TrashyV12BMW, and then at gmail.com. It's also in my bio on my channel. If you can't remember it, just hop in my bio. It's right in there. You can copy and paste it. And how do you work it? Bubba Boy. Oh, nobody knows how to work an email anymore, guys. I'm going to have to set up a Discord chat because nobody knows how to use an email. If you type in Gmail on Google, click the very first link. It says it's a website by Google. Everybody should know about it. You click that first link and you use your YouTube. It sounds really weird. You use your YouTube login to sign in to Gmail. And then at the very top corner where it says like inbox, there's like 3 little lines. You're going to click those 3 lines and it's going to have a drop down menu pop up and it says compose new message. It doesn't make any sense. Like it should just say send email or something, but it says compose new message. That is how you send an email. It's stupidly complicated and I'm sorry, I did not design it.
I love how sassy you get when the night goes late.
The Panda Dan said, okay, boomer. I know, right? Oh, Crash deleted the... that was a good one, Crash, but it's okay. We'll live without it. Yanis, I subbed. Thank you, Yanis. I appreciate you here, Yanis. Thank you very much. Are you reading the chat?
No, I'm working.
Hi, Josie. I don't know who you're talking about, but funny as hell.
Alright, you know what? Let me...
I changed my profile because I'm bored. Oh my God, side-eye capybara, it's me. LOL, that's hilarious. Thank you guys who make your profile picture me. I don't know why you guys find it funny, but I certainly find it hilarious. So thank you very much for making me your profile picture. I didn't time him out though or anything. Huh, I don't know what happened there, Crash. What fragrance you use? Raphael, that's interesting you asked because it's literally sitting right here. This is it. I'm missing the cap, but it's Versace. I don't even know what it says. You Frenchie.
Oh, fresh.
However the Europeans say it. The Europeans.
Is she romance scamming over there? Dear God.
Oh, that was weird. I just had liquid shoot in my mouth. It's cool. Love it. Absolutely love it. The Panda Dan, are you talking to me? Can you look at my account? It is in there. You're saying you sent me an email, Bubba? Yo, hey, say my name, please. Maureen Capello. That's what we're going with. Maureen Capello. Thank you for hopping in my live stream and asking me to shout out your name. You look like Gus from Kennel Joseph's Fit? No idea who that is. Only 1 July. Side eye, no. Hi, sorry I was not on for a while. Russacini, welcome to the live stream. Oh my God, thank you for tuning in, Russacini. Good to see you back. Knightson, oh my God, the Weird Dad Venture Gang. What's your fave thing to yell at strangers?
It's a cult.
It's a cult. It's a cult.
It's a cult.
That's 100% my favorite thing to yell at strangers. It's a cult. Una secta. Morty from the D. How's it going, Morty? I'm checking my email, Bubba. Let's see if you made it. I don't think you sent it, Bubba, or at least to me, unless I'm looking for a chat that's farther up. He said no. Oh, he said, can you look at my account? It is in there. I'm not sure. Press on my comment, then click go to channel, then shorts. It should be there. Your message should be in shorts? On your channel? It's an odd way to send a message to me by uploading it to your own channel, but all right. It works. I can find it. Bubba Boy 12, here we go. Easy to find the channel with a profile picture like that. Here we go. Oh, I found it, bro. Oh, you did it. You did it, brother. That is the stinking car. Heck yeah. Dude, I love it. Nobody makes edits on these types of cars, bro. That's pro. I got to give you props to that. Heck yeah, Bubba Boy. Morty from the D, don't say me name. Okay. As I said it. Your eyebrows are immaculate. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever gotten complimented on my eyebrows before. Thank you, I ate the cannoli. I love your name too. I stinking love cannoli. I was probably the one who ate it. Why was 10 afraid of 9? Because he is in the middle. Oh. Yanis, how munchy time you have played Red Dead Redemption? How much time have you played RDR2? Seizure content, says the Panda Dan. Is that what we're producing right now, Panda? Also, why did the gimbal die? Don't tell me everything's dead. It's all dead. It all died. Where's the big... All right, there's the big battery.
It's the big guy.
Where's the big battery? It's funny because I have like a battery pack, and then I have a big battery pack, and then I have a really big battery pack. I'm set on batteries for life. Welcome back, Avery McNeil. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, the Panda Dan. That was 100% a national tragedy that I don't think anyone should really be joking about. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have to put you in timeout just because of your name, dude. I hate to admit that one. Is T Oink? Do you have a child? Finally, a normal question. I do not. The Weird Adventure Gang. Would you rather have the power to change your hair with the snap of your fingers or clothes with the snap of my fingers? Clothes, 100%. Because I constantly go to places and I'm like, I didn't dress for this. Like, either I'm going to like help somebody work on their car and I'm in fancy, nice clothes that I can't get wrecked, or I'm going to a fancy dinner and I just got done working on my car. It never works out for me. I just wish I could do that and just change my clothes. Put them in timeout before as well. Well, Crash Bomb, I guess, great minds think alike. There we go. Glock in my pocket. Brother, please don't spam the chat. If you want to spam the chat, please spam the emotes in the corner. Although I'm not going to time you out because I see that you stopped spamming and I appreciate you for that. Glock in my pocket. Can you take off your hat? I can take off my hat. It is removable. Would you rather turn invisible or read minds?
my god, I would love to read minds.
Yeah, I feel like reading minds, like,
So useful.
yeah. I'd go with read minds. Jason says, no, no one even asked, but he says, no, he doesn't have a GF. He has me. We love you, Jason. Even Miss Trashy over here, she secretly loves you too. Yo, I'm polling random people about their opinion on Mega Man 8. What do you think? Didn't even know it was a thing. I like the pillow behind you, the colors. Oh, this actually isn't a pillow. This this blanket constantly pops up in my videos. This is actually a hand knitted yarn blanket that an Indian, like a Native American Indian lady knitted for me because I met her one time and she liked me so much. The next time, like, I didn't even have a plan to return there. She just knitted this blanket thinking that maybe one day I would come back to her shop, and then I did, and she's like, I have this for you. I made it for you. When I met you, I started making it, and I was like, I don't even know you, but thank you so much. That is the kindest thing I've ever had happen. So this blanket sits on my couch and has always sat on my couch ever since she gave it to me. Shelby GT3 3500, welcome to the live stream, even though I'm sure you're just been here. Chase Ewell, thank you for saying hey, Chase. I almost missed you. Joseph Fotriano, are you scared of AI? I am not scared of AI, Joseph. I work with AI on a daily basis. I'm not scared that it's going to take my job. AI helps me, and I help AI, and we work together in a synergistic way that makes us both better, and it's just great. Leah Heiser, thank you for hopping in. I saw your name, and I luckily just got to your comment. Thank you for saying hey, and I'm glad to see you here, Leah. Yanis, what is up, Yanis? I see you saying bro. The Weird Adventure Gang, if you knew the friendship would have end right, then you first met the person, would you still be friends? If you knew the friendship would end right when you first met the person, would you still be friends?
I don't think you can if the friendship ends when you...
Yeah, that seems like you created a paradox in your question there, the Weird Adventure Gang. I don't know. You might want to reread that one. Midnight Vander, thank you very much for subscribing. I definitely appreciate that. How are you doing? I am doing good. ERX10, thank you very much for asking. I worked my butt off today, and I'm very not excited that I have to work my butt off again tomorrow on what is supposed to be my day off when I already had a week-long vacation that my work requested that I work completely through. So I'm very unhappy about that, but right now I am happy chatting it up with you guys, and it's taking my mind off of the work I got to do tomorrow, so thanks. Amber the bestie, I am 20-something. How old, well, yeah, how old do you think I am, Amber? I'll tell you, it's older than 20, and it's younger than 30. AI has not concerned the world yet, LOL. Russachini, yeah, I'm good on it. Rubber Bobby Baby Bubbers. Sorry.
Wow.
Rubber Bobber Baby Butters. I feel like that could have been more of a tongue twister. That jaw is the Guinness World Record. Josh Gee, I'll take it, brother. If you can get me in the book for something about my jaw, I'll take that. Hell yeah. I'm really sad because my old channel got deleted, ERX. That would make me sad too. Why'd it get deleted? What'd you do? Like 29? Amber the bestie? It's a close guess. I'll give you that. It's a close guess. Josh Gee, jaw goes square. That's a good one, Josh.
Should we donate your body to science?
Finally, I got that thing that was in my teeth out. Should we donate my jaw to science, chat? Let me know. Have to do some homework, have fun. Thank you, the Weird Adventure Gang. I respect doing some homework and getting that done over watching my live stream. Thank you and have a good night. Make sure you're subscribed, though. Do pigs produce milk for their young? 100% real outlaws. Every mammal on this planet produces milk for its young, people. I'm pretty sure. I think even whales do, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Amber the bestie, 30. Nope, too high, too high. London Frost, lol. I see you out here, London.
Oh no.
Then why haven't I tasted pig milk? Probably because you haven't milked a pig, Real Outlaws. It sounds like a personal problem, not a world problem. Then why haven't I tasted pig milk? Well, I don't know. It's maybe why are you still asking, and why aren't you out there trying to milk a pig? Also, if this is supposed to be some joke to like make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about, I definitely know that pigs produce milk. Hi, bro. I'm new to the live. Welcome, Amy. You are definitely not new. I have seen you here on multiple occasions, and I remember you vividly from yesterday commenting multiple times, Amy. So I'm not sure if you're just misinformed or if you're lying to me, but welcome back, Amy, who says that she's new. I mean, you could taste pig milk if you wanted. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's stopping you is yourself there. Hi, I'm new to the live. Kylie Bean? Kylie Bean? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. No, how you know pigs produce milk? Egg, because I went to science class and biology. How you know that pigs... How do you know that water is hydrogen and oxygen? Why don't we drink human milk? Bro, the Panda Dan, we do drink human milk. I hate to break this to you, but like maybe you and I don't, but like people do. Seems less creepy. Okay, I see. Okay, you're trying to make a point here. I see what you're saying. Why don't people drink human milk? It seems less creepy, or at least human ice cream for babies. Okay, you lost me completely with the last part there, Panda Dan, but I do feel you. Like, it does seem less creepy to me to drink milk that was made by humans than it does to drink milk that was made by cows. I think there's like an ethical dilemma about the harvesting of it or something like that, probably. Like, I don't think that women should be subjected to whatever process would be required for that. Yanis, can you see my message? Although if they wanted to, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Isn't that how capitalism works? I don't know. I never learned pigs produce milk, or I just never thought of it. Well, Egg, I hate to break it to you, but every mammal on this earth, kangaroos, rats, mice, your mom, they all produce milk. I hope that last one got you. Shelby GG3500 says, I'm scared of women. Have you seen my message, ERX? I did not see your message. I can try and scroll back up and find it, but I probably won't be able to. Let me try, though. Let me try. Jason says, are you a blood or a crip? I am a independent. As lame as that sounds. Oh, I can't find it. Who even said it? I can't find it. Oh my God, did he delete it? I don't know. Oh, ERX, I cannot find your comment, brother. Scrolling up again, still can't find it. Okay, I'm going back down. Please send it again, ERX. Nyla Wright, what's up? Thank you for hopping in the live stream. I'm glad to see you here. What's your biggest fear, and or what's the scariest thing that has ever happened to you? My biggest fear, I think, is actually deep water in the ocean. I don't know why. I'm not scared of the dark. I'm not scared of heights, really. Although, you know, I do get a little like nervous when I'm high. Not like scared, or I wouldn't like run away or anything, but being in deep open water and just not knowing what's underneath me, that is 100% my biggest fear. I cannot deal with it. I start having panic attacks. You look like Eminem. Thank you, the Giovanni something gang. You got a way too long name there. Are you American? I am American. I am a Chicagoan in Illinois. Bye. I gotta go, sadly. Russacini, thank you for being here. It was good to see you in the live stream. I hope I see you in the next one, too. Thanks for popping in. LA Life, we do not just give mod to random people who hop in the chat and ask for it. If you hang out here and act like a normal person for long enough and don't ask for mod constantly, maybe it'll happen, but you're definitely not getting off on a great foot. The open ocean is terrifying. I feel that, Crash. That is like 100% my biggest fear. Bro, I'm sorry that my messages are not good I'm Romanian. It's okay, Yanis. I totally understand most of your messages, and if I miss any, I'm sorry, because messages pop up on my screen so quick that sometimes I physically cannot just get to all of them. It's just a fact. My big sister comes into my room real late at night and okay, I bet I live. Nice, LA life. Heck yeah. Wait. The Clam Slam is back. I almost missed him. Clam, please try a more appropriate, or sorry, a more funny than dirty comment or joke, and then maybe we can let it slide in the chat. Mo, I have to time you out just because of your name, dude. I can't have people with names like that in the chat. I am sorry. I would love to have you here, but not if your name is going to be extremely offensive or downright disturbing. Wait, can I tell you a joke? Of course you can, Avery McNeil. Whether I will actually understand it or be able to catch it on the chat feed, that's a whole other question. Chase Ewell says, what is Scientology? Chase Ewell, please don't take my word for this, but I consider Scientology a dangerous cult, which I think there is a large amount of proof to support. And I also consider Scientology a pyramid scheme, which tries to soak money out of the most vulnerable people that it can find. Please, if you have questions about Scientology, go do some independent research. There is tons of information about Scientology that will honestly blow your mind, and lots of disgusting, disturbing stuff that lots of people probably don't know about because they haven't done enough research on it themselves. So please, Chase, go out there, do some research on Scientology yourself, and don't take Trashy's word for what Scientology is or isn't. Get out there and make up your own opinion. Do you believe in science? 100%, Apollo the man. I believe that science is the best tool. I don't exactly know what your question is there, because do you believe in science is kind of like a trick question, because it's like saying, well, do you believe in theories? Well, theories you shouldn't believe in because they are still obviously theories. So do I believe everything in science is true? Absolutely not. But do I believe that the purpose of science is served by what it does? Yes, I totally believe that there is a major value in science and its methods, totally. And I believe that it can better this planet. Have you ever had your YouTube channel delete ERX? I have never ever had any of my YouTube channels deleted. Sounds like you did something extremely wrong, or one of your friends or family members is very mad at you. You look like if Minecraft Steve and the skeleton had a baby. Well, Jack Markham, Minecraft Steve and the skeleton had a baby. That's actually probably pretty accurate. Thanks for the roast. Mewing since day one. You know it, the Jim Bob, and we are not stopping for you. Rex, I had one. Yanis, my biggest fear is death. Gotcha, Yanis. That's interesting, because I feel like that's probably one of the worst fears to have, considering death is just so unknown and could happen at any second. Are you constantly in fear, Yanis? I hope not. My bad. I just meant I sent 15,100. Oh my God, Doug Fry. Doug Fry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go back up. Oh my God, you freaking did, Doug Fry. Thank you very much for the 10,100s. I totally missed it. Thank you very much, Doug. You are being the #1 supporter in this live stream today. James55 is actually the #1 top fan badge in this chat. So thank you very much, James55, for somehow obtaining #1 top fan in this live stream. Trash, you seem a bit down or tired. Leah Heiser, I think I'm just tired. I'm sorry if I seem down. I'm definitely not down. I'm definitely happy to be on the live stream. Maybe it's work, because they are just wringing me dry constantly. I was supposed to have the last week off, the whole week that I was doing the end of the no sugar diet and live streaming every single day, like 24 hours a day. That was supposed to be my week off. I worked essentially a part of every single day, if not an entire day for some of the days. So that was very unfortunate. And then on top of that, I got to come back to work this week and have loads and loads of work to do because Black Friday is ending and other stuff is starting. So I had to do it was a very stressful week. And then on top of that, I'm the only person at the company who can complete certain things or get certain things fixed. So I again have to work tomorrow, probably the full day. So, or at least 8 hours tomorrow, I'm sure. So it's very not fun for me, but I definitely am not letting it get, or trying not to let it get me down. And I'm sorry if I don't seem super chipper today. That might be it. Sorry, guys, I got to go to sleep. Crash, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. It was great to see you here tonight. I'm glad you hopped in, and I'm glad you didn't think I went missing. Trashy, what time are you going live tomorrow? Gojo, I will be going live at 10 tomorrow. I'm going to spend a couple hours when I get up working so I can get some stuff just solidly done, and then after that I'll be live and probably working some more. So it might not be the most exciting live stream tomorrow, but I think we do have some stuff planned for tomorrow in general. I don't know. I thought we had something planned for tomorrow. I gotta check. Oh, that's what it is. We're making somebody's recipe for dinner, possibly smoothies as well. So we're making, I want to say Vanderling Gang's Alfredo sauce recipe, and then we're making maybe even Vanderling Gang's kiwi drink or something like that. I'm running out to the gym. Is it fine if I do one per stream? Oh my God, absolutely, Doug Fry. Yeah, whatever you can make, we appreciate 100%. And by all means, go work out and better yourself. TrashyV12BMW stream will be here when you get back, and I'm sure that the gym is probably better for you than this stream. I hope. Are you stopping the live stream? Not right now, ERX, not right now. They were just wondering what time I'm going live tomorrow. It's my kiwi drink recipe, Shelby GT500. There we go. I couldn't even remember who it was, but it is BMW/Shelby GT3500's kiwi drink recipe. We're making it tomorrow. I can get a job in 40 years, ERX. That's an odd statement to make. I don't know what's going to take you 40 years to get a job, but I hope you can get one sooner than that. Hi, it's Caden. Remember me? Caden Sutherland. I absolutely remember you. Thank you for tuning back in. What's up, Caden? I'm sorry if you missed me yesterday. I fell asleep at 7 o'clock and completely missed my own live stream. Yanis, I started to have this fear after a tragic accident in 2023, and my cheek got cut open, and I started to think about nothing in the 1 second for me. Very interesting, Yanis. I've never experienced something that has really like brought, well, I don't know, I shouldn't say that. I've experienced a lot of things that have felt like I've almost died, but yeah, I've never ever feared death whatsoever. You forgot my jokes. Avery, I'm going back up. I'm so sorry. That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm gonna miss people's chats, and I'm sorry if I do. Okay, here we go. Why did the cow cross the road? Why did it, Avery? You're gonna have to let me know on that one. I got no good guess. And I did not see an answer in the chat, so you're gonna have to let me know. Is there any way I can get mod? Doug, if I keep seeing you in here and we need a mod, I will keep you in mind for one, but unfortunately we have several mods already, and we probably don't need too many more, but don't worry, don't even worry about it, Doug. I mean, the only thing that being a mod does is make you have to do work in the live stream, which ain't even fun. Go to the movies, says Avery McNeil. We can't go to the movies in the live stream, unfortunately. What's your favorite breed of chicken? Oh, Bill, I feel like you ask me this so often. And I think you gave me, I think you told me the name of the chicken that is my favorite chicken, but I'm going to look it up just so I get the correct name. Silky chickens. 100% Bill. No, for the joke. What? Oh my God, Avery. Oh my God. Why did the cow cross the road to go to the movies? Oh my God. You got me there, Avery. I didn't even see that one coming. To go to the movies. I feel like I've probably heard that once in my life, but definitely not recently enough to think that it was not as funny as I just made it out to be. Would you rather have me do 100 per stream or just do a 30x 100? I would rather have you do 100 per stream, Doug. Because I would love to see you here or as many streams as I can. I'd value that a lot more than 30 right now. You can keep the money, just keep showing up, brother. Can I tell you a Bible verse? Budgeting with Crystal. Budgeting. Oh my God. Sorry, Crystal. Budgeting with Crystal. You can tell me a Bible verse, sure, absolutely. Brady Horvath? I'm gonna go with that. Thank you for saying hello. How's it going, Betty? Where's Miss Trashy? Sally, she is right over here doing work because both of us apparently work for a company that has no respect for employees' personal time or vacation hours, you know? So nice that they they approved a week off for me and then completely took that away from me and then didn't actually give me any of the vacation hours back. So I guess they're just getting free work now is the thing. I need to quit. Anyways, my real dad hand sitting in the hot with and to Buddy was the guy who plays with plush run I home. I can't read this, Ashley Owens. This is a garbled mess. I cannot read that. Tanya Alonso, thank you very much, Tanya, for the 100. I almost missed that. Alyssa, thank you for asking how I am. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Alyssa? I hope you're doing well, too. How to make sure he's an account with a sound system bunch number and my grandma buddy not work. Ashley Owens, you are making 0 sense. I'm not going to read any more of your comments if you can't formulate a sentence. I'm sorry. Look what you made. Oh my goodness, Ryan, I'm back. What's the topic, bro? Ryan, thank you for hopping in with a dono. The topic right now is I don't even know. We've been talking about Scientology. What else? All sorts of stuff. Right now, I can't. There's a lot of people dropping comments that just have horrible English. Ashley Owens is out here, and I don't think she knows how to speak English. I don't have to go through the sames. I don't have much pedal station. I will don't me get see. Yeah, I'm done with you, Ashley. He dropped the bomb at Los Alamos? Sand under table? Who dat? Shelby GT500, I'm going up to your comment. Amy Trashy, can I tell you a joke? Why do ducks have feathers to cover up their butt quack? I think you told me that yesterday, Amy. I'm going up GT500. Trashy, can you go up to my comment? I'm going up. GT3500, I'm going up. Okay, something that traumatized me the most is when I walk into a dark bathroom and remember this is the time that I was almost cold Bloody Mary. Do you have PTSD from doing Bloody Mary, Shelby GT3500? Because I could understand that. Also, I got to give another shout out to Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Oh my God, not even on myself. Thank you, Ryan, for the dono and your very engaging question. What is the chat talking about right now? That's what I love to see. All right, I am still playing GTA out here for the people that forgot. I almost forgot. I just remembered when I flipped the stinking screen around. I'll keep reading your comments. Don't worry. Sally Aziz says, okay. Some negative chatters today. Hello.
I'm eating one of your keto bougie.
Oh, well, go get me one, too. You can't eat one without me. What in the heck?
There you go.
Thank you. Can I make an edit of you? Oh, my goodness. Babu boy, you can absolutely make an edit of me. I will take that any day. Daryl Matthews, how's it going? Yeah, the chat today, Ryan, has been all over the place with just confusing people, trolls. Oh, I don't know if it's just me, but I definitely saw a few out-of-pocket rude comments today, but, you know, somewhat expected for the TrashyV12BMW stream. What do you suggest for my first job? ERX. What do I suggest for a first job? The things I suggest for a first job are I don't know.
Personal assistant.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's so many jobs that I can say that are like, yeah, you know, it's a great first job, but like finding that job, impossible. Like I'm just trying to give a general picture of what a great first job would look like. That's not a specific thing, okay? So a great first job is ideally in an industry that you want to be in the future. So, you know, maybe you want to be, you know, like okay, I want
An
to.
example.
Okay, let's hear it.
Miss Trashy knew she was good with money, and so she got a banking job right at 18.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, I mean, it led me into.
What you're saying is get a job based on the skills you're good at. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying get a job based on the things you wish you could do or want to do, okay? But you were already good at it, so that completely defeats the point. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to create some excitement for this kid because I'm sure this kid doesn't have the skills. Maybe he does, but I bet the kid does not have the skills that he wishes he had or needs to have to obtain his dream job, which you had right off the bat and were able to obtain your dream job pretty much right off the bat. Go find a company that you want to work for and apply to do the easiest, maybe even worst job there. Be the janitor, be whatever, but just grind at a place that you want to be at. Don't get a job at McDonald's if you don't want to be the manager of McDonald's one day. Don't get a job at Walmart if you don't want to be the manager of Walmart someday. If that's your ultimate dream job goal, then go get the job at Walmart. But if that's not what you want to do, don't start out working in the direction that you don't want to go. That's my best advice. It doesn't matter what job you get, just make sure you get a job for a company that's in the industry or in the type of work that you want to be doing. It will massively get you closer to that end goal. All right, I'm done ranting. Quinn Murphy is tired of hearing my shite. Thanks for telling me to shut up, Quinn. What console are you playing with? I am playing with a PlayStation. Yanis, not positive. For context, I got brain damage, but in that second, in some way, I felt relief. I show Blake. Interesting. I got a crush, Trashy? Well, heck yeah, Nick. Who doesn't? Except me. I'm happily married. Miss Trashy, you opened the wrong side of my popsicle. Right now, I live in Iraq. That is a country in the Middle East. Very aware, Sally. Can you tell me what state should I move to? Because I'm looking forward to moving to the United States. Sally, I would say, what are some good states? I would say Texas is a very good state if you're looking for work and don't mind being discriminated against. I think Texas has a lot of discrimination against a lot of people, and it's not exactly fair, but if you need work, they will put you in a job. People are saying Hawaii. If you want the hardest time in the world finding a job, but you're cool with being homeless on a beach, move to Hawaii. KC Pickle Master, what's up, KC? Oh my god. The video game just keep loading, so I'm flipping it on my face now. All right, we're back. Oh, lovely Rosie, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Oh, I got to go do some car wash work. Tell me any state, I will move to it. I promise whatever you say, I will move to. Please tell me I'll do anything you say. LOL. Yeah, let's go with Alaska. We're going to put you out in Alaska. Thank you, Sally. Honestly, I do not recommend you move to Alaska or Hawaii, to be honest, because I think, while Hawaii is a beautiful place, it's one of those places that is also a trap. And a lot of people end up getting addicted to not good substances in Hawaii. And kind of getting trapped there, just like people get trapped in LA or people get trapped in Las Vegas and stuff like that. I would not recommend Hawaii. Trying to think. Place you want a place with lots of opportunity. That's what you want. Texas has that. Arizona has that. Chicago or Illinois somewhat has that, depending where you are. I said, I guess I'm moving to Alaska. I'm moving in 2 or more months. So yeah, should I move to Alaska or Hawaii? Because you're talking about Hawaii too. Sally, I would not move to either. Like I said, Texas, Arizona, Illinois is all right. I think there's actually a lot of opportunity in Georgia, maybe in Florida. I mean, the travel, tourism industry in Florida is huge, so you can probably find a lot of work in Florida, I would say, or a decent amount of work in Florida. Oh, Sally says, I don't like Arizona. All right, Arizona's out. If you don't like Arizona, you probably won't like Texas either, so. I don't know. Missouri doesn't have much going on, at least that I've seen. Mississippi, same deal. Iowa, can't recommend it. Florida is full of maggots in Florida. What do you mean, maggots? Call me Turner. What? Texas has cold winters and hot summers? I don't know what you're on, Call Me Turner, but Texas has warm winters and hot summers. I have no coldness whatsoever. Try moving to Illinois. Hell, try moving to Wisconsin. Tell me that Texas is cold. Mommy said I can't eat nukes anymore. Okay. I see what you're saying there. Is Delay, I don't know, something designs, silver designs. I see what you're saying there. But you know what? Maybe it is more of those people than others, but go be the one that's not, you know? That's what I say. I hate when people use a demographic of people living in a certain place not to move there, because it's like, well, the only thing that's going to do is prevent the other demographic of people who maybe should be living there or should be injecting themselves into that society from moving there. So, you know, go be the one liberal in the land of conservatives. Go be the one conservative in the land of liberals. Be that person. We need more of that. Yeah, what about Texas? Mucheria, that's what I said. I said Texas would be a good spot. They got lots of opportunity. It's a nice, warm place. The only issue I have with Texas is it's very conservative, and it's sometimes not the friendliest to minority demographics, but if you can stand around being around some guns and you can take maybe racially insensitive joke every once in a while, which I don't expect anybody to take. I'm just saying if you could, Texas would be a good place. Why not, Nick? What is physically stopping you? So I'm moving to Texas, I guess. You please tell me what state you're in, because, Sally, I am in Illinois. Do I recommend you move here? Not really. It's not the worst place in the world, but it's definitely not the best place in the United States. Actually, no. Don't move here because you don't want to pay taxes here, and you don't want to find out what paying rent is like due to the taxes here. So, actually, I would definitely avoid Illinois, 100%. Full of corruption. The Panda Dan says, Austin is liberal. Well, there you go. I didn't even know that, the Panda. Are you from Texas? I know Doris Connors is from Houston. I live in Texas up north. It gets cold and hot. Gotcha, Call Me Turner. Interesting. It might get cold, but it definitely don't get cold enough to snow, I bet. I bet you've never seen a single digit on the Weather Channel. The Panda Dan says, we destroyed Iraq. What do you expect? I don't even completely understand that one, the Panda Dan, but like I definitely understand that there's some funny undertone to that. You had a snowstorm? No way, call me Turner. That's wild. I guess so. I think I heard it snowed in Florida one time, or at least like northern Florida. Something like that. I just realized I'm supposed to be doing a mission. I'm back in 23. Sounds good, call me Turner. Side-eye capybara, how's it going? Thank you for tuning into the live stream, Side-eye. I'm just crashing my motorcycle because I'm trying to wave with one hand and playing PlayStation with the other. Jeez. Don't worry, everyone. I'm still here eating ice cream. And in Patel, Texas? Shelby, hold on. Yep, wrestling. This is GTA. If you do online, he said if you do online, I can help you level up. I'm good. My brother taught me. I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good. I think I'm all good. But thank you, though. I do appreciate any help. I can promise you, though, I'm set. Okay, I'm almost done with the edit of your car. I couldn't get any pics of you. That's okay. My car works fine. I'm being shot at. Oh, no. Wrestling Factor at level 20 in GTA? Oh, you guys must have not been here on the last GTA live stream. Hold up. We gotta deal with this guy quick. All right. Actually, let's make sure this guy remembers us. Oh, dang him. Look at that. That's some BS. All right. Let me pull up my stats real quick. Should we read my comments? Side-eye capybara? Yes, let me. I had to clean my room, but... Okay, hold on. Gotta find stats. I had to clean my room, but instead I turned my bed into a whole Christmas bed. That sounds freaking awesome, Side-eye capybara. All right, where we are. Stats. General. Here we are. All right. Here's some of my stats. All right, so let's look at the top line. Okay, we see time played as character right at the top there. Yes, we all see that. Let's just take a minute to absorb that we've almost spent a whole year of Trashy's life playing GTA, and now I'm dead because that griefer couldn't handle being griefed himself. Too ironic. Let's see if he can handle this. Oh. Come on. Oh, stinking light pole. A stinking light pole. Oh, yep. He's gone. All right, well, that was a complete and utter fail. Let me see if I can pull up some more stats here. Here's my cash stats, okay? It's a V12, by the way. Heck yeah. How the hell? All right, so let's look at the top line up here. Spent on weapons and armor. Oh, that's not even a good one. Hold on. I gotta find a real good one. Let's do vehicles. I know we got some crazy stats in here, I think, right? Maybe it is cash. Oh, god dang it. Where is it? Cash. Okay. Hold on. Maybe it's in general. Where the hell is it? I know there's like some cash thing that's like I've spent over $1 billion on. Okay, here we are. Okay. So we got global RP, overall income, and overall expenses. All right, this is GTA 5. Top 3: global RP, overall income, overall expenses. All right. So my overall RP is 70,000. Sorry, 70. Yeah, 70 million. Okay, 70 million RP. What is that, spent? Overall income. Overall income is $1.234 billion. And overall expenses is $1.16 billion. So that's, yeah. When I say that this is the only game that I play, I do not kid. This is the only game that I play. All right. Somebody said, show me Bob's. Okay. Bubba, I am looking up the TrashyV12BMW edit. Luckily, I'm already on your channel, so this literally is going to take me one stinking second here. Shorts. Hold on. Oh my God, it's Shelby that sent it, didn't he? Oh, it says Bubba. Hold on, Bubba. You're going to have to upload it. I'm still looking and I don't see it on your channel yet. You need the Bobs, dummy. What level are you? Hold on. You see it? Do you see it? Like 1,000. Yeah, 1,072 is what my level is. Trashy, do you know Gunther from WWE? I hate him. I do know what Gunther looks like. Do I know him personally? Absolutely not. And do I know him well enough to judge his character? Probably not, but I could see him being an a-hole. Trashy, I just got done making a GTR edit a day ago. You can see it if you want. All right, Shelby GT, let me check that out. Hold on. Gotta get the heck out of this. Oh, come on, cops, move. There we go. All right, BMW, or sorry, now your name is Shelby. Oh my God, got all these different names to look up. Bubba Boy, or Babu Boy is now Bubba Boy. All right. Shelby, what is it? GT 3500. I love that name. Oh, and of course, I'm only going to get videos of Shelby GT350s that pop up. There we go. I found you a BMW. Ooh, okay. Here's the GTR edit for anyone curious. What is the skull from? Is that like a GTR emblem or something that they use somewhere? Was that it? Did I just pause the video? Oh, the iPad died. The iPad just died. I'm sorry. How is Babby form? What? I'm level 1,266. All right. Fair enough. I bet you got over a year worth of game time on you then. I'll kiss the Bob. I love the trashy Bobs. Well, thank you, dummy. I can only imagine what you're talking about, but I appreciate it. Bro has the goat vibe, LOL. I feel like oh my God, someone just fell from the sky right next to me. Oh my God! That was unexpected. Oh my God. I'm going to GF's house right now. Heck yeah, Wrestling Facts. That sounds fun. Make sure you tell your GF about the TrashyV12BMW stream. Don't worry, I promise I won't steal her. I already got a Miss Trashy. She just needs to know what the hype is about. I have over 2K hours. Dummy, dang. I don't even think that's close to what I have because I'm pretty sure 364 days equates to something like 8 or 9,000 hours. So I'm probably like 4 times that, but that's still a substantial amount. 2,000 hours. I mean, you're talking a good 60, 70 days worth, or full days worth of playtime. David. What in the heck? Everybody's so creative. I will. She is subbed. Oh my goodness, Wrestling Facts. That's a W. Tell your GF thank you for me. Jeez. She's subbed and liked already. Jeez. Avery's going to make an edit. Sounds good, Avery. Let me know when you get back. I will check it. Dummy, is that profile picture really you? It's hard to tell if you're a girl or not. Brother, the bobs are strong with this one. I imagine you got to be a guy. I just see a lot of hair in your profile picture, and I'm curious. Yo, I was on here. I feel like a woman wouldn't make those comments, but prove me wrong. You remember me, Jonah? Oh, Holiday. Yes, I do remember you, Jonah Halliday. Or Holiday, sorry. I always want to call you Halliday, but you're... Actually, I'm not going to go in there. I don't think we can... I don't think I want to show what goes on in there or do what goes on in there on stream. My GF looks a lot like Mrs. Trashy. Heck yeah, Wrestling Facts. That sounds like a W. I certainly consider it one. Man, gotcha, dummy, gotcha. I figured, I never put it, I never want to assume, and it would definitely be interesting to me if you were a woman making the Bob comments, but that tracks. Raylan Kraut, you are a girl. Congratulations, Raylan. My question now is your real name Raylan? Because that, I feel like I could take that either way, guy, girl, or maybe your name just isn't even Raylan. LV BSU, who you got? Oh, at BSU. UNLV. I have no idea, dude. R31 edits. I'm sorry. I'm too ignorant to answer that question. I'm actually going to look at you in the eyes and tell you I'm too ignorant to answer that question. So if you let me know who UNLV, I mean, that sounds very familiar, or BSU is, maybe I can attempt to give you a better guess of an answer. What am I doing in this game? There's some business that I need to go to do something. Oh, that stinking nightclub. Are you done working, like actually done, or just taking a break?
My computer's about to die, so I kind of have to be done for the night.
Oh, throw it on the charger's right there, isn't it? No? Would you like me to throw it on the charger? All right. It would be a good battle of me, and you wouldn't be wanting in Call of Duty a tournament winner versus a tournament winner. Yeah, Shelby GT 500. There's no way you would. Well, I hate when I mess up my words right when I'm trying to say something else. Anyways, you would 100% destroy me in Call of Duty. I am sure. I barely play Call of Duty, and I haven't even made it to the end of a tournament yet, or final match of a tournament. So. Raylan Crowd, that is your legal name. Good to know. Now we can all look you up. I'm just kidding. LOL. All right, where is the bottom of the chat? There we are. University of Northern Las Vegas Rebels, or Boise State University Broncos. Thank you very much, R31 Edits, for unignorantifying me. Okay, so now I actually have some context here, and I can make a slightly educated guess. This isn't probably going to be any answer that you should make a bet on. I am going University of Northern Las Vegas, UNLV. That sounds like a more heavily invested in school than Boise, but maybe I'm just completely ignorant about that, and that's definitely why you shouldn't take my advice, but I'm going UNLV. I'll tell you my character. Shelby, what is your character? Judging by how you've been talking in my chats, I'd say your character is great. And that was a horrible joke. I don't even know why I tried making it. Oh my God. I just cannot talk. What console are you on? I can tell you that. I'm on PlayStation 5. Can we play with you? Melon, I don't play with anyone, unfortunately, just because well, actually, it's mainly because I protest Scientology, and the Scientologists constantly try and figure out where I live, how to mess with me, things like that. So yeah, it's my own dang fault that I can't play with you, I guess. But also, PlayStation's security system is not great. And yeah, people can figure out my address if I add them on PlayStation Network, unfortunately. So yeah, I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't. How much EBT you get in a month? Honda, you know, I did actually used to be on a financial food assistance program when I was attending college. I didn't make enough according to the government, so I did get some type of food stamp. It was SNAP benefits is what it was. And I think I got like $200 a month, and I used that to buy some of my groceries, but I'm not on that anymore, and it was not fun while I was on that because you have to constantly check in with the SNAP people and provide them with job records and stuff like that. In GTA, my character is blonde-headed, sunglasses, tattooed with a necklace. Nice. So you're role-playing a girl then? I would assume. Scientologists likely don't care where you live or already know. The Panda Dan, I don't know. I know that I do a lot of things. Well, okay. I know that they have tried figuring out where I live 100%. And they have tried doxing me on my live streams with fake addresses that I have baited them with. So, while you may think that they don't care where I live, that is definitely not the case because I can 100% confirm that they do care where I live and they actively try to figure it out and actively try and dox or shout out my real address on my live streams. So. But they have never gotten it, and I have always outsmarted them, so I will continue to be on the smarter side of them and not add people on PlayStation Network. But thank you for the doubt. Oh, I need to go upstairs in the nightclub. F forehead. F. Big F. Big fail forehead. All right, no boy. I farted, and it... LOL, Near Artifact's husband? Interesting name. Near Artifact's husband. In GTA, I dress like a homeless man. That's got nothing to lose. Nice, Melon. That's the way to do it. No regrets in GTA 5, you know? Just send it and don't look back. I will have to go in a little bit because my GF wants to chill. No worries, Wrestling Facts. Definitely go chill with your GF over the TrashyV12BMW stream. Thanks for being here while you were. I don't know what that one. There we go. But yeah, thank you for being here, Wrestling. Remember me when I'm here for purpose and substance? I do remember you, dummy. You have filled my stream with purpose and substance on a constant daily basis. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Can I have a shout out? Veer Meta? Yes, you can have a shout out. I think I remember you from live streams in the past. Shout out to Veer Meta for hopping back in the stream. Thanks for being a TrashyV12BMW live stream member and keeping my live chat alive down there, Veer Meta. Near Artifact's husband. I farted. Near Artifact's husband. How did you get a name like Near Artifact's husband? I will be here for a little though. Sounds good, Wrestling Facts. I will be here too, so just hang out while I'm here and I'll probably be here when you get back on too. Cody Champ. There you go. I subscribe to you. Thank you very much, Cody Champ. I 100% appreciate that. I promise you we do more than just sit and talk to the camera on occasion. We try and go out to Chicago and take you guys around walking, and then we also protest Scientology on a regular basis. So yeah, please tune in for those fun videos in the future. What was supper? Dickerson noodle? Good question. It wasn't anything fancy. I had, what the heck was it? Like Hebrew National bagel dogs or something like that, and some buffalo chicken things from the freezer. I'm literally just trying to clear out as much freezer space as I can before winter because We're getting like some meat boxes from my relatives and Miss Trashy's relatives, so we're gonna have a lot of meat to fill our freezer with, and I'm not gonna know what to do with it. Taquitos. Almost taquitos, the Panda Dan, almost taquitos, pretty much. Slightly overcooked taquitos, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out why in the heck GTA won't let me into my nightclub right now. Anyways. Eleanor? Elsa? Olivia? No, not even close. Where's Miss Trashy? She is in the kitchen, I think. Or in the bathroom. She's running water somewhere. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, bro. Thank you, Kylan Burks. I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. Thank you for hopping in my stream. I don't think I remember seeing you here before, but very nice to meet you. Oh, Avery McNeil, I almost missed your back. Thanks for hopping back in. Avery, good to see you. Shelby, what do you got going on? Have you got a Have you got a legendary vehicles? Then go to 4 doors. There's a free car. Go to legendary vehicles. Okay, I think that's what you're trying to say. Let's take this thing and let's go to legendary vehicles. Bro, you always working. I know, Shrakrutrin. I know. I am literally always working. It's people think I'm just having fun out here. In reality, like, I live stream in the 5 to 6 free hours that I get to myself a day, and I live stream myself working also, but yeah, no, I work like every stinking day of my life. Not even kidding. Bro, you okay, read that already. Hello, I will sleep at my GF, so I might not be back because my house is being worked on. No problem, Wrestling Facts. That sounds like a double W. You're not only getting your house fixed up, but you get to spend the night at your girlfriend's. Hashtag winning. Kylan Burks, my favorite movie is Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 100%. How did you get the Supra? I purchased the Supra, Shelby. The Supra is in the game. Probably $1 million. I totally forget what the price is or where you buy it. I bet it's not on here. I bet it's on Legendary. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Yeah, here it is. There's a Super Dinka Jester RR right there. All right. Bro, what is your favorite football player in the world? Oh my God. That's a good question. I don't really have one. I'm not really that big into football, I'm not going to lie. I feel like football is one of the sports that's like lowest on my totem pole. It's like, especially in terms of ball sports. Is that how you classify sports? There's like ball sports. What else? Motorsports, board sports, stick sports. Well, I guess there could be stick sports, stick and ball sports. Anyways, you crashing into stuff, brother? Haha. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the heck Legendary Motorsports is. Okay, is good, bro, but Messi or Ronaldo? LOL. I always go Messi. I always go Messi. Either one is pretty solid, though, not gonna lie. All right. Oh, you're talking go on Legendary Motorsports. I thought this is what you meant when you said Legendary Motorsports, but this is not what you meant. Is it? What? I can flip it on myself. What's up, chat? Miss Trashy needs to walk in front of the TV for some reason. Not sure why, but... are you going to pick up GTA 6 when it releases? Yeah. No, I already have, literally, I have $180 sitting in a cigar box along with a PlayStation gift card for, I think, $20 that is completely dedicated to Grand Theft Auto 6. So, yeah, I'm going to be ready. Legendary Motorsports is the app. Thank you. Let me go on there. You're saying there's a free car? I think I already got it, to be honest. It's the Revolter, I bet.
How do these chargers work?
DIYs, this is Grand Theft Auto 5. Hold on. Oh, yep. Oh. Wait, hold on. I think I already got this car. I have GTA Plus, so let me go to the... Did you just break that?
Hello?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, one-handed, by the way.
Okay. Hold on. Miss Trashy has broken the door. I need to fix it.
Something came undone. It's
Yes.
on there.
Yes. We just need a screwdriver. It's fine. Just leave it. Just don't touch it.
Well,
I'm going to get the screwdriver right now. What's up, everybody? I'm going to grab a screwdriver so we can fix the door. And y'all are coming with me, and you can see what the heck I'm fixing on the door. All right, let's unplug you from the gimbal. Let's zoom out, maybe? Flip you around, maybe? There we are. Okay, so I have to fix the door now. This is the door in question, and there's just a track that it slides on. Oh, there we go. So there's a track that it slides on, and then there's this other piece. Where is it? Up in the track. Right in here. Then we gotta tighten that down. Mr. Trashy, can you? Ooh, I don't exactly know where this is supposed to. Hold on. Why does that feel not right at all? Do you know if anything like skipped? It had to have. It had to have moved massively.
I mean, I have been opening and closing it a lot to block out some of the sound, so I can sleep. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Thank you.
It's still not good. I gotta do it better. It's not right. It's not in the right spot. Actually, hold on. I gotta think about this. Alright, I need this side to come up, so this side has to come out. Alright.
Didn't sound like that.
That's better. Trying to get this gap. I mean, I don't really need my dad. Said I don't really need my dad.
Oh,
Perfect. Oh yeah. So basically, she got all frustrated because I wanted to fix the door anyways. So basically, this gap was not even when I put it back together. It was like very skinny up here, and then once you got down here, it was very wide, which you can see actually it is a little bit wider still down here than it is up here. But basically what I did is this point I tightened down and mounted it, and then I just moved this bottom anchor point just over to try and like cock the door more. So anyways, that's probably the most boring thing that you guys have seen happen on a live stream in your life, but that's the type of stuff we do on the TrashyV12BMW live stream. We fix doors and let Miss Trashy tell me to let my dad do it tomorrow. Buddy, Merry Christmas to my great friend. Thank you, Daryl Matthews. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for tuning in. I made edit for you. Thank you, Avery, for making an edit. I will check that out when I have a second here. How much do you guys get today? Snow. Doris Connors, we actually got 0 snow today, which I'm very happy about. We probably still have like 2 to 3 inches on the ground still. Like, if you go out there, you could make a snow angel still. In chat, heck yeah. What's up, Miss Trashy? She has the... I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yanis, I love the stream. Thank you, Yanis. I appreciate you 100%. D, where are you? We are in Chicago, Illinois. Just hanging out. I just got to my GFs. Congratulations, Wrestling Facts. That was quick. Bearded Dragon, where the heck are you? South Dakota, Wyoming, Alaska. Coop the Poop, what's going on, Coop? Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you here. Poop Munster, oh my God. I feel like I saw you in the very, very, very beginning of this stream, Poop, and then I never saw you after that. But welcome back, Poop. Jackson, how's it going? I remember you, I think, from the other day. Buddy, you need new socks, and white is not clean. Daryl Matthews, you're right. You're right that both white is not clean and I do need new socks. But my sister, not to make you feel guilty at all, but who has cancer, got me these socks. And, yeah, they're like Obey socks. I like them. I wear them because my sister got them, but they are a designer brand of socks, so I continue wearing them to get my use out of them. I am from Alaska, Baylor's DIY. Interesting. That would make sense. Why is it? Wait, are you the one that said 16? No. Bearded Dragon said 16. Where the heck is Bearded Dragon from? Congratulations on being from Alaska, Baylor's, but I want to know where the heck 16 inches of snow fell in the United States this month. I'm getting one more day, and then I am back to Texas. If you wanna, I'll be watching a different time zone in Texas. Heck yeah, Doris, congratulations on one more day till Texas. Heck yeah. Tropical family has health issues reference. Typical family has health issues. What? Bro, what are you doing? I am playing video games and talking to a live stream. Yanis, can you search online how to pronounce my name? Sure. I'm sorry if I've been mispronouncing it. Let me... you know, my iPad's actually dead. Hold on. It's going to be a minute. Maybe it's Giannis? Or Enos? My GF lives like 10 minutes away. Well, heck yeah, Wrestling Facts. That sounds like another win. You're just winning tonight. Buddy, did you really have to wear your black sneakers untied at work? Yes, I do have to wear my black sneakers untied at work, Daryl. It is a must. Eat boogers, $20. LOL. Hi, Drone, that's a good one. Okay, my iPad just started up, so let's figure out how to pronounce it. I'm gonna be the most lingual MFer by the end of this streaming lifestyle. All right. Come on, iPad. I know you're at 1% and you just started up. All right. Yanis? Is it Yanis? That's what Google's saying. Like ya and then niece. Hold on. Oh, there. Okay. Maybe I found a website that'll play it for me. Hold on. Okay, well, it just wants to play ads for me, so let's see here. It in Romanian. Yes, I'm trying to look up the Romanian pronunciation, but there's not any YouTube videos, which is like my go-to for pronunciation things. The only things I see are a website which claims to have an MP3 of how to pronounce Yanis, or sorry, Yanis, which I'm assuming is what it actually is, Yanis, but it will not play. Every time I click it, it just... Unlock pronunciation by watching a short ad. Okay, I will watch your short ad. Now it's asking me if I'm colorblind, but this is supposed to be the ad, so I don't really completely understand. The Panda Dan, wrestling facts, imaginary girlfriend is imaginary. Wrestling facts, LOL. Bearded Dragon Lover. You're in Colorado. Okay, that tracks Bearded Dragon Lover. That would make sense to why you have 16 inches of snow. I feel horrible for you because if I was in 16 inches of snow right now, I don't know what I would do. Oh, okay, it's playing. Come on.
Yanis.
Yanis. Yanis. Yanis. Let's go with Yanis. Yanis. I'm going with Yanis. Tell me if I'm wrong, Mr. Doran. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yanis. Or, sorry. I gotta listen to it again. Hold on. I feel like Yanis is what I was saying. Play it again, computer. Come on. Jeez.
Yanis.
Yanis. Yanis, not Yanis. Yanis. Yeah, Yanis or Yanis? It. Okay, it correct. Yanis. Okay. I have to get off in 20 minutes. Wrestling facts, no worries. Tell your girlfriend I say hey, and thank you for being a TrashyV12BMW live stream viewer. 100% appreciate it. Boca de Peas? That sounds like a party island or something. Can we go to Boca de Peas, people? I'm originally from California and born and raised in California. Okay, that tracks. But a hometown is actually Texas. Okay, so like you consider Texas more of a home than you do the place you were born, is what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Buddy, would you like to know what I really would like for a Christmas gift from you? Sure, Daryl Matthews. Let's hear what you want from Christmas from me. Let's hear it. Because you know Trashy's going to deliver, 100%. Give me some advice or motivation to study. Omar Caliph. Some motivation to study. I mean, you're gonna one up all the kids in your class if you study and like actually ace the test. So I mean, that's something. I mean, everybody says they're not gonna look back on the kids in high school who didn't try and stuff like that. And that's kind of true, but it's not completely true. Like, I remember kids that didn't try at all, and, like, I still think about who they were, and, yeah, maybe they improved their lives now, but, like, I know secretly, in their past life, they were a fat, lazy, I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but, like, person who didn't do much at school, you know? But anyways, you can at least say that you weren't that person when you are older and living in an alley. You guys doing good? Michael Harris? Yeah, I think we're doing good. Miss Trashy went up to sleep as she probably should have because it's probably getting about our bedtimes. But I've been, of course, staying up till 3 in the morning every night. So yesterday I had to not stream in order to go to sleep at 7 o'clock and get 12 hours of sleep. So I can stay up till 12 o'clock tonight and still stream. That's what's going on with me. Can you please say 6'7"? Alex? Sure, yeah, 6'7". Wait, I really would like you to try to never wear them black shoes untied again. I know you can keep it, Daryl Matthews. Maybe I'll try for you, Daryl, maybe. L. Alex, thank you for the 100s. I appreciate that. I'm very sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I tend to do that. Thoughts on Christianity? Blake, don't ask, don't tell. Bonjour, how's it going, Sabah? So that's not actually true. I mean, I'm not a Christian. I don't care if you are. That's my thoughts on it. Yanis, bro, do you what for me to tell you about the accident? Tell me about the accident, Yanis. Or Yanis. 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 Tell me about the accident, Yanis. It's fine. What is fine? L. Alex? I already forgot. Oh, 6'7". It's, well, okay. Oh, for sending the 100. L. Alex, thank you for sending the 100. I don't know if I even shouted that out. Sleep well tonight. Thank you, Stacy. You as well. Appreciate it. Look at my GTR edit. You forgot to, Shelby GT100. Let me check it out. I'm pretty sure I tried to, and then my iPad died mid-edit watch, bro. Bro, I'm falling asleep. LOL. That is funny. All right. GTR edit. It's already in my history, bro. There it is. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get a copyright strike for... Oh, okay. Wait, why is it going up? I just turned it down and now it's going up by itself. All right, that's pretty fire. I like that. That was pretty top tier edit. Buddy, I really like them leather sneakers. Throw, what is that name of them again? Daryl Matthews, it's Y3. Just wondering, Blake, what were you wondering? Your bio talks about, oh yes, your bio talks about Scientology. Yes, so I am a Scientology protester. I strictly warn people against Scientology, or try to, and I investigate the Scientology building in Chicago. I go there on a weekly, not bi-weekly, but 2 times a week, 1 time a week. I'll go down there, check out what they're doing at the Scientology building, try and kind of do a little audit from the outside and make sure they're staying up to not no good. So that is the story behind the Scientology aspect. And if you subscribe and watch my daily live streams, you will eventually see me standing in front of the Scientology building in Chicago, trying to warn people not to go in, trying to interview Scientologists that are coming in and going out. So that is that. I have mac and cheese recipe for you. Might email it this weekend if I remember. I will try and make it this weekend, Michael Harris. We are going to make an Alfredo recipe that seems like a really simple Alfredo recipe. Oh my God. The Vanderlyn gang sent me. We're going to make that tomorrow. And I think we're also going to make Shelby GT 3500's kiwi drink on stream tomorrow as well. So that should be fun. Y3 sneakers are cool. Heck yeah, Daryl Matthews. Y3 sneakers are cool. Some of the I like the older ones. The newer ones are getting a little weird with the Kwasa boots and stuff like that. Can I be a mod, or how can I become Bearded Dragon? You don't even want to be a mod, bro. You think you want to be a mod, but it's not even fun. Ask the mods. It's all just work. And if you actually want to become a mod, you're probably someone that's just going to delete good people in my chat anyways, because that's the only people who want to become mods are people who want to abuse it. So just hang out in the chat. You'll be good. Hannah knows what's up. Thanks for hopping in, Hannah, and thanks for being a member, Hannah. Snowboarding, roller skates, have any of those yet? Doris Connors, I have not gone snowboarding yet, but me and Miss Trashy are going snowboarding at some point in the next few weeks here. And then roller skating. Roller skating, I don't know when the last time I did it. It was probably like a year ago or something. I do go roller skating every once in a while, and I love ice skating. I actually bought a pair of hockey skates just to skate on an ice rink here and there. There's ice rinks actually all over Chicago, so indoor and outdoor ones like you see at Millennium Park. My spirit guide told me to come and ask your girlfriend out on a date. We're going to church together. Trade to Don. I feel like I remember you from a live stream before, Trade to Don, so thanks for hopping back in. What kind of pet do you have, Jaden Simpson? I have a cat somewhere. I don't know where she is, but normally she's somewhere right around here, and I just point the camera at her, but I do have a cat somewhere. I'm trying to be in the middle, but polite, pretty please, and he said no more mods at the moment. Oh my God, Silrod, what's up? I almost missed you. Thanks for hopping in the live. Oh my God, hold on. I'm getting texts. Figure skates are tighter. I wouldn't doubt that. I mean, hockey skates are pretty dang tight, so I kind of wouldn't want to imagine anything tighter than that, but I could see it. Something happens, read my comment. All right. We said, I'm here. Welcome to the live stream. Something happens. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you here. Thank you to all 31 people who are checking out the live stream right now. And thank you for getting us up to 171 likes, all the people who are here and have been here. Yanis, I was on my bike, Yanis. I was on my bike and I was riding for 15 minutes and I got to my friend's house and I invited him out to go for a bike ride. And a friend of his came who wanted us to do a race, and we did the race. That's nice, Yanis. That's very nice. I'm glad you did a race with your friend. That sounds like a good time. I would love to race bikes with my friend if I had him. Just kidding. The only reason I wanted to be a mod is to look at channels. That doesn't make any sense, Bearded Dragon. You can look at channels right now as not a mod. May I ask what made your face so chiseled? Nat IA. I honestly think that the no sugar diet kind of had some effect on it. Wow, seriously. I was looking at pictures. I almost have like dimples now from like how sunken in my face is. It's kind of messed up. I was looking back at a profile picture of mine that I use as like my email signature, like picture, and my cheeks are not sunken in like this. So I don't know if it's the no sugar diet, but yeah, it's a good point. You can always look at my channel. That's what's fun about YouTube. There we go, Hannah. Exactly. You can look at everybody. You can see everyone's channels in the chat. You can go type them in on YouTube and go check them out. Figure out who is who, what is what, and what they do, and then you can come back and chat with them here in my chat. It's a good time. Read my comment, please. Something happens. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, gotta go, sadly, but I will try to come back. All right, that was quick. Something happens, but thanks for hopping in, saying hey, and hopefully I'll see you soon. It's time for Christmas. Sydney Capybara, yes, kind of. It's almost time for Christmas, but not exactly yet. Any channel, I don't have one, haha. Oh, you don't have that channel, Hannah. Interesting. That is, I kind of forget that some people create or have like a YouTube account, but they don't actually have anything on it or a channel. How calm. Are you Canadian or something? Nat IA? I am not Canadian. Maybe I should move to Canada, though. Maybe those are my people, but I can't take the cold is the thing. Anyways, I'm not Canadian. I'm Chicagoan. And, yeah, I've actually only been to Canada once. Never thought about living there. Silrod, heck yeah. Nice. So, Silrod, I don't even remember when you started showing up to the stream, to be honest, Silrod. I feel like you have been here a long time, but maybe you're newer than I remember. You have 27 subs. Interesting. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who's there, Doris? Eunice. Then I fell into a trip. Thank you for putting your name at the beginning of every comment, Eunice, so I can remember it. Honestly, I truly do value that. Then I fell into a trailer. Okay, this is getting interesting. And my jaw was split, and nose was split, and chin was fractured, and I couldn't see where my flesh was. They took me to the hospital, and I got 28 stitches. Holy crap, Eunice. That went from a lovely childhood story to a horrible accident in literally a single comment. That's insane. I'm sorry to hear that that happened. 28 stitches is a serious amount of stitches. You look like Bang Chang from Stray Kids. Oh my god. I need to go. I guess I have to be one of the Stray Kids for Halloween this year, y'all. Ouch. Yeah, for real, Anna. I busted my chin open, says Avery. Yana, or Janice, I'm okay now? Oh, you are. Sometimes I think you're responding to Yanis, but you're just telling me you're Yanis. I'm okay now. Well, that is good to hear. Where, you said, yeah, your chin and what else? Nose. Oh, yeah, nose. Oh my God, your chin was fractured. Dang. Well, at least it wasn't broken, because I hear horrible, horrible things about broken jaws. I can never imagine like a break that like goes through your teeth. That sounds insane. Would you read my comment? Sydney Capybara, I will try. Where is your comment? Wrestling Facts, I have to get off and go to bed. See you later, Wrestling Facts. Have a good night. I feel like you've told me that 4 times, but have a good night, Wrestling Facts. I appreciate you being here. Who's Sydney Capybara? Sydney, I do not see any. Oh, here we go. Trashy, my name is Side Eye. Oh my God, you're right. Side Eye Capybara, just letting you know. Thank you, Side Eye Cap. I'm so sorry. I mispronounce everybody's name, even when they fix their name, like you, Side Eye Capybara. I am so sorry. And show I5? What? What are you talking about, Avery? Bro, please expose my channel to the chat, bro, please. Give me a good reason, Lind. I can't even read your name. Give me a good reason why I should. I couldn't open my mouth for more than 1 chip. Ooh. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Couldn't go to channels. Don't go to channels to promote your own channel. Go. Like, if you want to go out and promote my channel on your channel, maybe we can work something out here. Just do it. Okay, that is how you get timed out for 30 minutes. Who is this guy? Ceiling Fan? For real. I know you, though, Ceiling Fan. Welcome to the chat. Where the heck are my lights? I feel like there's no lights on in this freaking apartment today. Good to see you here, Ceiling Fan. I've got to pretend that. Oh, you know what? I got to get up for just 1 second. Hold on. That's what I got to do. All right. I'm back. I didn't do anything while I was over there. Definitely not. Wait, what is happening, Neon? Neon Effects, thank you for being a member. I don't know if I've ever seen... Actually, maybe I remember you from a long time ago, Neon. But welcome back to the live stream, Neon. Thank you for hopping in. What did you even say? What is happening? I just stood up to do something. Do you have a partner? Ceiling... Wait, hold on. Ceiling Fan is... Did you change your name, or are you a new Ceiling Fan? Please let me know, because I don't want to assume that you're the other Ceiling Fan that also enters our chat. I do have a partner. Please look at my edit. Avery, maybe. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more content 100%. Thank you for reminding them, Silrod. Pin that for sure. All right. You're at work, says Neon. Well, I'm sorry you're at work. I just had a very long work week, Neon. I took a week off for Thanksgiving break, and then my company called me almost every single day that I was off and asked me to work for them, and then I went back to work and had a whole crap load of work to do to take down the Black Friday sale stuff, and then today they're asking me to create some other sale stuff. So my work has been chaos, as I don't know if yours has been. I hope not. I hope it has not been chaotic as mine. He'll get to edit check-ins, emails. Yes, I will. Ceiling Fan, I'm the same one. What do you do on your streams? I'm so confused. Ceiling Fan, it's a lot of me just like sitting here and chatting, to be honest. But I mean, right now I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. Here, you can watch what I'm doing in Grand Theft Auto. Apparently, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to get a helicopter, and then I'm going to my other businesses to keep grinding money in GTA before this new update comes out. I hope you can respect it. Anyways, but besides that, I go to Chicago a lot and take you guys around walking and audit Scientology. That's about it. And take you guys to like the auto show and all sorts of events. Hi, Trashy. I made a song. Want to hear it? Yes or no? Sydney, if you can type it in the chat, I would love to hear it. PlayStation 5, I have one of those in Texas. Heck yeah, Doris. Congratulations. I love the PlayStation. I don't think I could do Xbox if I tried. Nobody can't... Wait, what? Bro's jawline can split atoms. PS1 Snape. Thank you for that good roast right there. That's a good one. Can split atoms. I like that. Like pro or anti... Oh, we are complete anti-Scientology ceiling fan. We are actually trying to spread as much information and hopefully get people to steer clear of Scientology as much as we physically can. I don't want to... I don't know. I don't necessarily want to bash the Scientology name, but I do want to share any information about them with you that I know of. And unfortunately, they don't do good at creating a good public image for themselves. So I unfortunately have lots of not great information to share about them. But yeah, definitely anti-Scientology for sure. Thanks, Neon, for backing that up. I am in the corner hanging... What? On my... No! Well, no, Sydney Capybara. We are not singing that. Wait, okay, wait. I don't know if this is... I don't know if that's a great song to sing, Sydney. Trashy, your ears are trying to fly away. James, I think you're right. My ears are constantly trying to fly away from me. LOL. Low-key, what is Scientology? Why is it a threat? All I know is celebs are into it. So Scientology, in my eyes, and please, ceiling fan, I tell this to everybody, don't take my word for granted because I am only one person, and I really encourage you, everybody, on any topic to go out and get a variety of opinions on a topic. But in my opinion, Scientology is a specifically dangerous cult. There's lots of cults out there. Let's be real. I mean, there's cults of car fans, and there's cults of... I mean, you could consider churches cults, but Scientology is specifically a dangerous cult, in my opinion. And they are also a pyramid scheme, and I think that's a lot less of my opinion and more just a fact in general. And not just a pyramid scheme, but a pyramid scheme that tries to exploit vulnerable people and people looking for help, I would say. Especially like people looking for self-help. They try to advertise themselves as a kind of like self-help ideology. But in reality, they are just trying to soak as much money from you as possible by getting you to buy their books and getting you to buy their courses and having you pay for auditing, which auditing is a whole other crazy thing, which is essentially where they hook you up to a lie detector and ask you personal questions to essentially elicit information that they can use to extort you in the future and extort money out of you. So that is my views on Scientology. Like I said, please go out and do your own research. There are tons of channels out there all over YouTube that cover a lot of the same stuff I do and do the same stuff I do, where I go out to Scientology and audit their building and show you how weird they act and how they aren't inviting and how they don't want to answer any questions because they don't want you to know what actually goes on in Scientology, because they want you to pay for it and they don't want you to know that everything that goes on is actually harmful to their members. And yeah. Shout out Mackenzie Herringer, thank you for hopping in the live stream. I will definitely shout you out for hopping in my chat, keeping it alive. Drop a question in there, Mackenzie Herringer. We want to know. What do you want to know? Shout out to Superdog in Chicago. Robo the hello. Shout out to Superdog. I'm wearing this shirt. Thanks for noticing, Robo. I appreciate that. We're in Chicago. Are you too, Robo? How old are you? Mackenzie, I am in my 20s. Somewhere between 20 and 30. Somewhere in there. Oh my God, the Robo hello. Or the Robot hello. Oh my goodness. That's your name. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that 100%. And the Superdog shout out. What is up, my bros? In Christ, DND nerd. I think you are in the wrong chat, but Thanks for hopping in. We don't mind a Christian here. Hit the... Yes, guys, if you want to spam something, spam hearts in the corner. We love it. Yanis, look up. Or Yanis, look up, please. Look up. Do you shave? Mr. Grunek. Yes, I do shave. Are you LDS? No, I am not LDS. Not at all. And for those who don't know, LDS, can't exactly remember what the Latter-day Saints. Latter-day Saints is the acronym, aka Mormons. So I am not a Mormon. I am not with the Latter-day Saints. Mormonism is a cult, says I have no steez. I would tend to agree with that. I think there is, well, I would say that's just a fact. Mormonism 100% is a cult. Is it a dangerous cult? That's the real question, and I would say that there is probably evidence to support that it is a dangerous cult. Do I like Michael? Of course I like Michael. Maxie? I can't stand the Latter-day Saint, says Neon. Yes, I definitely do not. I do not enjoy them. I don't enjoy their ideology. Let's just say that. I do not mean that I don't enjoy them as people. There's a lot of great people in the Latter-day Saints. I just don't enjoy the ideology. Everyone check out Scientology firsthand before making up your mind. The Panda Dan. It sounds like you're trying to promote it, so I'm going to put you in the timeout. The Panda. It's dangerous. Like, I do not recommend at all going into a Scientology center and learning about Scientology from Scientologists themselves, because while they will give you some information, they will only give you very, very surface level information. And there is you can find all of the texts, all of the courses online for free for Scientology. They are out there somewhere. If you look hard enough, you can find them. And I would look that up. You can see that all of the courses and I mean, you can find the Dianetics book online for free, and you can see that all of it. If you really don't trust it, you can go in and you can purchase the audiobook or the actual whatever text from Amazon Books, and you can compare the free text that's online to the actual book and see that all the information online is actually from Scientology and the same information that Scientology puts out. They just won't actually give it to you for free. They want you to pay for it. And then once you've paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for it, you're so wrapped up in, or you're so invested in it that there's no way at that point that you're going to not believe what they say, because you've already paid $100,000 to hear this crazy stuff. So at this point, you're roped into it. You're wrapped up, and it's too late. Bro, Trashy, do you think the police are a gang? I have no steez. I think that I don't think that the police are a gang, no. But I think that there are a lot of things that are wrong with police, or at least the construction of the job of police. I think one of the major issues with the police career system is the amount of time that you are allowed to be a police officer, because almost like I think that this is true with almost any job. I think if you work at a job long enough, especially a company, which I would consider the police a company in a way, you learn how that company operates, you learn the loopholes in that company, and you learn things that you can abuse. And I understand that not every police officer that learns the things that they can abuse and learns the loopholes will take advantage of them and abuse them. But I think that allowing the possibility is dangerous enough in that specific career that there should be some type of limitation put on either how long you could be a police officer, or how long you can be the specific type of police officer that you are. Because, like, I mean, you could be a traffic cop your entire career and learn how to abuse that system and write a bunch of false tickets and I think police officers still work, or at least some types of police officers still work on some type of commission-based scale based on how many tickets or infractions they write. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I could be wrong on that, but my opinion remains the same, that there should be a limit on how long a police officer can hold their position. I actually think that I think in my perfect society, everyone would have to become a police officer at one point. They would have to go through some sort of training and serve their local town or whatever for a period of time, but only be allowed to serve for a period of time in order to keep getting new people in, so you don't have stale cops that start abusing the system. What are you guys saying? Police are the biggest gang in America, says Neon, but that's not to say all gangs are bad. Fair enough, Neon. I mean, I think that's a fair way to look at it. Maybe you consider them a gang, but maybe you don't consider them the worst or the most violent or most egregious or corrupt gang per se. I believe they should have a limit to their time served, Neon. Yeah, I think that would really hamper a lot of misconduct and abuse. And also too, it's not even my stance on that isn't even about the abuse. Just there's also other factors that I think. There's also other factors that I think demand that there be a time limit on how long you can be an officer, such as like PTSD-inducing things. No human should be allowed to put themselves through decades of a career that is PTSD-inducing and potentially turns you into someone that could end up being a criminal yourself. Because I think I have seen cases of individuals that are police officers that end up committing crimes due to the crimes that they see being committed themselves. I don't exactly know. I don't think that was a great way to phrase that, or that was a super clear way to phrase that. But I think that there's a large impact on police officers, and that can turn them into a person that ends up committing a crime. Nick, what is going on? I'm sorry I'm going on rants. Real Phil Laredo, he said, in 1066, William of Normandy invaded 1066. I think you're a little off on the date there. 1966, maybe? No, couldn't be either. William of Normandy invaded the Kingdom of England and defeated Harold Godwin at the Battle of Hastings on October 14th, becoming the first French king of England. Interesting. Cheers, mate. For the real Phil Leotardo, thank you for dropping that interesting fact, and cheers at me. Cheers to you, brother. Yeah, because it does cause a lot of issues from being put through all the crap that they go through. Yeah. I have sympathy for them as much as I have concern for them. Hi, Trashy. It's me, Darian Xochicali. Thank you for tuning in. I would never forget a name or a last name at least, like Xochicali. Thanks for returning. How's it going? DJ the Chef, I almost missed you. Thank you very much for sending the happy poop. I really appreciate that, helping me out and supporting the channel. Lam Zulia? How's it going? I'm sorry, I definitely mispronounced that, but hey, it's 10 by me. What time is it by you, Nick? It is 10:15 by me. Oh man, Whitey Bulger would have had a field day. Okay, don't know who that is. Try to swing and a miss there, Mr. Kadu. Make sure to hit the notification for all the updates. Heck yeah, Silrad. Thank you for reminding them. Notification bell, everybody. Oh, let's try pinning that again. Notification bell. Don't forget to ring it, everybody, so you get notified whenever I'm live. Thank you to the 35 people that are in here right now, and thank you to everybody who's hit the like button, double tap the screen. Appreciate it very much. And if we hit 300 in this stream, I've said it before, I'll say it again, we will blow off 2 confetti cannons tonight if we hit 300 likes on the stream. I appreciate you, everybody who's trying to get us up there. Shout out, please, Diego Mendoza. Shout out to you. Thank you for hopping in my stream, asking for a shout out and keeping my chat alive. I appreciate you, Diego Mendoza. P2Q. Look like Charlie from the Chocolate Factory. Oh my God. You didn't. It would have been funny as heck without that last part. You didn't even need that. It killed the joke. HDT. I don't even know what your name. TTW kids. It's 9:15, says Goblin. Sounds like you are on the West Coast, Goblin, or maybe Las Vegas, Wyoming, somewhere. What are you doing your stream, Dayron Zochi Cali? Right now I'm just chatting with you guys, but I'm also playing video games in the background, and we made dinner before. I took you guys through the last like 45 minutes of my workday, getting through it, but it's supposed to be my weekend this weekend, or tomorrow, but they're going to have me working all day tomorrow too, so that'll be fun, and I'll probably be live streaming while I'm working again tomorrow, so tune in for that, and then we'll be doing some fun stuff. We're going to the city. Oh my goodness. Not tomorrow. We're making some food. I think that's going to be our like stream highlight of the stream tomorrow, is we're going to make Vanderlyn Gang Chatter's Alfredo sauce recipe, and then we're going to make BMW / Shelby GT 3500 in the chat's Kiwi drink for dinner, and that's going to be tomorrow. And then the day after that, Sunday, we are going to Chicago again. We're probably going to do some more walking, more checking on Scientology, and we're going to be handing out some blankets and gloves to people in need on the streets there, because we got some blankets and gloves donated to us on the stream. Whoever sent the gloves, thank you very much, and I actually purchased the blankets because I know that the people out on the streets in Chicago really like blankets in the winter, so I got some blankets for people. Somebody sent me some gloves to hand out, so we're going to go hand those out in the city, and it should be a good time. Yeah, it sucks. I work every weekend. I'm a pin setter mechanic. What is a pin setter mechanic, Neon? I'm not familiar with that. I mean, definitely know what a mechanic is, but a pin setter, not familiar. Bruin, are you okay? I'm doing good, Bruin. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. What's your favorite color, says Dayron Zochi? My favorite color is black, I would say. How's your day going? Aldrin Kavita, my day's going pretty good. Aldrin, I'm having a good one chatting to you guys, so thanks for asking. Are you a Scientologist? I hadn't realized. No judgment here. Voice in the cave. No, I am not a Scientologist, and I strictly oppose Scientology. I try and warn people about it as much as I can. I highly suggest you stay away from it. If you want to learn about it, there are plenty of resources on the internet. There are plenty of texts from Scientology on the internet that you can read without having to go into a Scientology center and give your personal information to them, which they will take. They will demand if you are purchasing a book, which they want you to purchase, and they want your personal information. Anyways, don't go into a Scientology center, please. It's dangerous. Yeah. Also, if you're gonna buy the book, just buy it on Amazon Prime. Don't give Scientology your money, because that is exactly what they want. Oh, Yanis, my eyes are swollen shut. Oh my goodness. And I couldn't see out of them for 3 months. I was living on yogurt and chips. Oh my God, Yanis, that sounds like a freaking lifestyle. And I have been there, dude. I had a back injury a couple years ago. I herniated a disc in my back, and I couldn't get out of bed for like 2 days straight. I just could not move at all without extreme pain shooting through my arms and my legs, because there was like a pinched nerve that would shoot pain everywhere. So I know exactly how that feels. I couldn't get out of bed. People had to bring me food, and then I could get out of bed barely, and could barely walk around. I pretty much just got out of bed and then walked to a chair where I sat for the rest of the day. It was horrible. And yeah, I could definitely eat more stuff than what you're saying, but I definitely wasn't eating steaks and I don't know what else. Steaks and asparagus, that's for sure. Are you anorexic or bulimic? Jodel Ray? I don't know. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but Jodel, I actually did the no sugar diet, and I think that did have an effect on my facial structure, and now we're going to have to do some other diet to try and fix it, I think. Maybe the, I don't know, high carb diet. I remember there is a history search for all your comments. Remember, there is a history search for all your comments. Be respectful and appropriate. Thank you for reminding them, Selrod. Can I give you a joke? Dayron Zochi, sure, give me a joke. I will take it. Your jawline is insane. I'm jealous. Emma, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Do you ever think about what other... I 100% don't. I can promise you that, Dale. And unfortunately, since you make inappropriate comments, we will have to time you out for... It seems 10 minutes, I guess, is what I clicked. Yanis, look up to my chat. Let me go up, Denise. Yeah, I was Coda opened my mouse 1 inch. Wow. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds legitimately horrible. I cannot imagine that. Later on, folks, Voice in the Cave. I assume you're peacing out, so have a good night later on. Or Voice in the Cave, thanks for tuning in while you were here. What train said to you? I don't know, Dayron. I don't know what the train said to me. What did the train say to me? Choo choo. How many holes does a straw have? I'm going to go with 2, Steve Clark. Maybe just 1. You might have got me there. Moccasins provide no arch support. That's a really, you know, spot on, valid fact to drop in the chat. Who said that? Deep Love. That's what I'm going to call you. They said choo choo. I don't get that one day, Ron. I'm not going to lie. There might be a language barrier issue there. I'm not completely sure. Also, fun fact, Latter-day Saints own a few of the mail-in DNA services, and they store your DNA in a mountain compound. That doesn't surprise me, Neon, at all. That's actually sounds very similar to Scientology, because Scientology is currently on a mission to ensure that the texts and crazy, insane teachings of Scientology are kept on this earth forever by creating hundreds of shrines all across the United States and the globe, where they are going to bury every single piece of text of Scientology, I think on golden plates, I'm pretty sure, just to make themselves seem way cooler than they actually are when someone digs their stupid shrines up. So yeah, I'm actually very disturbed by that, and I don't know, just very not happy to hear that. Very not happy to hear that. I heard this. Yeah, Neon. Not good. I'm dropping $50 on a figure. ERX, you should drop $50 on something more useful. I don't know what a figure is, but I feel like you're not going to make your money back on that. Doesn't seem like a good value proposition to me. But if it makes you happy, who am I to say what you should spend your money on? They were 0.5 inches away from my board where I hit it. I don't know what you mean by that. And also, why am I getting emails? They were 0.5 inches away from my board. Interesting. No offense, but your jawline can cut diamond, man. Walter Sorquist. I think that, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your last name. Thank you for that compliment / roast. I'll take it any day. What is your take on agnostics? Silrod, I am agnostic, so I mean, I really can't say if there's nothing out there, but I'm pretty confident there isn't anything. And at this time, you know, I feel like it's probably best to just say, I don't know. But I can confidently say that I am pretty confident that there is no higher power as described in any religious text. I seriously think you live in Texas, or maybe a state by it based on the light accent. It's a light southern accent. Goblin, that's very interesting that you say that. I definitely do not live in Texas. I 100% live in Chicago. You can verify this by checking other videos on my stream or subscribing and checking out this Sunday's live stream where I will be in Chicago at the Scientology building. But that's interesting that you say that this is a light. I'm in a black house with white curtains, so at least the interior is painted black. That's interesting that you are judging, or not judging, but guessing my location based on my lighting. I work on bowling machines. Oh my goodness, that actually sounds like a cool dying trade, Neon. Working on bowling machines, heck yeah. Sounds like a very hands-on mechanical job. I love it. You're the man. Thank you, Silrod. I appreciate that. You are also the man. I totally appreciate you supporting my chat and constantly supporting my stream, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I meant temple. Oh. Let me read it again. They were 0.5 inches away from my temple where I hit it. Oh, dang, dude. It sounds like you are mildly lucky that you didn't get more damage than what you got, but that's still very unfortunate to hear that you were injured that much. He meant light accent. Oh, like your voice. That's interesting. That's interesting, Steve Clark. And whoever was guessing where I was from. Steve Clark and Goblin. Interesting, Goblin. Yeah, no, I'm from Chicago. I interact with lots and lots of different people. Hispanic people, black people, very conservative Caucasian people. I interact with lots of different people, and I feel like when I speak with people, I do try and sometimes take on pieces of their dialect, especially pieces that I like, because why not share something, especially if you like it. So maybe that's why you think I'm slightly from Texas, is because I sometimes have like a southern draw when I speak to people with a southern draw, and I'm sure that's probably gotten absorbed into just my natural speech, so that's very interesting. Yo, I think your zygo bones are cool and your cheekbones are mad defined, boss. Thank you, Daw4. I appreciate that. I recently went on the no sugar diet, so I think my cheeks are a lot more sunken in than they used to be. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Where is Trashy V12BMW body pillow up for pre-order? LOL, Gothic Anna. Miss Trashy would definitely not approve of that one, but I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Gothic. I'm from Canada. Heck yeah, Steve Clark. What you know about Canada? Steve Clark, I know a few things about Canada. I know that there's a lot of good people up there. I know they like making maple syrup. I know that the Trailer Park Boys are from Canada, and I absolutely love the Trailer Park Boys, although I know they're not a reflection of every Canadian for sure. I know that I've been to Niagara Falls one time, and it was a great time. That's about all I know about Canada. Avery, look at my edit. Eventually. It's easier for him to respond without repetitive comments. Keep that in mind. If I'm not seeing your comment, feel free to repost the same thing every once in a while. Please don't spam the chat, but if I don't see your comment, just post it again. I'll try and get to it. What's your favorite spot for food in or around Chicago? Robo Hello, my all-time, my all-time favorite for, for checking all the boxes, taste, Chicago, foods, and price, I would say. Small cheval or all cheval, if you can find the all cheval. The all chevals are a little harder to find. The small chevals are like a mini version of all cheval, and they serve burgers in a bunch of different ways, but they are absolutely fire. I think they serve hot dogs too. I think you can get a Chicago style hot dog there. All cheval, it's like CHEVAL. Small or all. They got two versions. Highly recommend it. Otherwise, Devil Dogs is always good. Pat's Pizza in downtown Chicago. It's right next to the Scientology building, so avoid them, but Pat's Pizza is always good for pizza. Paisans is good for pizza. Paisanos. There's so many. If you need me to send you a list, email me, and I'll get you the whole Michelin, what is it? The AAA stop list, whatever it is. The Michelin stop list, that's what it is. What's your favorite spot? Yeah, okay. All is a good gig. I normally just sit at a desk and watch YouTube when there's nothing to do. It's most of the time lately, so I get paid to chill most of the time. That sounds pretty solid. Neon. Towboat Sam says Sunnyvale, heck yeah. Robo, hello, thank you for the thumbs up, I appreciate that. Big Guy John, strapped up nose. Big Guy John, that's a good reference, thank you. Strapped. This guy is the most genuine person I've seen on a live. Thank you, Steve Clark, I very much appreciate that. You go to O Block, Towboat Sam. I have been near O Block. I've never been to O Block itself, but I've been blocks away from it, for sure. I love the Taste of Chicago. The Taste of Chicago is a good one, Silrod. If you're in town for the Taste, actually, I don't know if I can recommend going to it if you're on a vacation. It's kind of chaos. If you have a week that you're on vacation, if you have a week in Chicago that you're on vacation and the Taste of Chicago is going on and you have nothing to do one day, 100% go to the Taste of Chicago. It is pure chaos, and you may stand in line for half an hour to get something that is extremely overpriced and you don't end up actually liking. But if you stand in line for half an hour long enough, you're gonna get something amazing, and you'll definitely want to come back again. I can guarantee you that. Would you read my comment? Sydney, I can try. I see you're saying hi. Sydney, how are you, Sydney? Oh, there we go. I was getting something, then hit my head on the counter, then smacked my leg hard on the chair, got a bruise on my forehead, and got Sharpie on my face. Interesting, Sydney. I used to live in Palatine. Nice, Silrod. Heck yeah. I've been to some good shows in Palatine. They got good car scene out there. Do you know Andrew Santino? I don't know Andrew Santino, Steve Clark. Santino mildly sounds familiar, but I do deal with a lot of Hispanic people, or I do know a lot of Hispanic people. I'ma just sleep or something. Okay, y'all like and sud. Heck yeah, Avery. Thank you for reminding them. I appreciate you being here, Avery, and have a good night if you're peacing out for the night. It was good having you here. Yanis, Yanis, do you want me to send a photo of my scar? Feel free to, Yanis. My email's in my bio. If you want to send me one, I'll check it out. Can you give me a shout out? I can, Tammy Skinner. Thank you for hopping in the live. Oh my God, hopping in the live stream, Tammy. I very much appreciate you being here. Shout out to you, Tammy Skinner. Y8R8L. There we go. Cappy Bear, what are you saying? And all I needed was paper. Guess the kitchen or paper hated me. LOL, Sydney. Sounds like you definitely got treated by the kitchen there. LOL, she's also Irish and Italian and ginger. Steve Clark, who are we talking about? He's a comedian from Chicago. Oh, and he's also Irish and Italian and ginger. Wow, Steve Clark, that sounds like he got a bad hand, but I do love some comedy, so maybe I'll have to look him up. Never heard of him. Can you give me a shout out before I have to go? EXR10111, thank you for hopping in the live stream. Thank you for keeping my chat alive. I saw you out there this evening keeping it popping with chats and stuff. Thank you, EXR. Can you please not say that? That's somebody else's name. To say Daniel, please. Well, Tammy Skinner, you can't ask for a shout out and not include the name you want to be called and just expect me to know your name. So I'm not even going to shout you out now, Daniel, because, okay, fine, I'll shout you out. Shout out to Daniel. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. Just maybe update your screen name, Daniel, because currently everybody's seeing Tammy Skinner. Stacy Colt says, coffee bell? It's time for coffee? Coffee cake? LOL, says Hannah. I'm just on one tonight, Hannah. I think work really did me in. I don't even know. I did not expect to come back and work my butt off this week, only to be expected to work another Saturday. So I'm a little floored by that, but I'm keeping it positive still. Get two birds, Steve Clark. That is a good Trailer Park Boys reference. I have a question. Do you think I should continue my channel with reviewing figures? ERX10. Let me check it out. I don't know what you mean by reviewing figures, and I honestly, it's mainly the figures part that I have no idea what you're talking about. So let me get an idea of what's going on here, Mr. ER. Sydney is saying, I'm having an awful night. Read my comment and you will see what I just did. I read your comment already, Sydney. We all know that you smacked your head on the counter and then got Sharpie on your face. I'm searching your channel, buddy. Oh. I always forget to put at. And it never helps. It never helps. Oh, come on. I still can't find you. Oh, that's because I was spelling it wrong. There we go. All right. What do you, am I checking out your shorts? I guess I'm checking out your shorts. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, ERX. I think this is better content than half the people are creating on YouTube right now. I think this is valuable information that you're putting out there. I think you should 100% continue creating the figure reviews. I understand what you mean now. It is action figures and figures of characters from video games or movies and stuff like that. I 100% think keep collecting, buying, getting those figures and reviewing them. Review them right as you're taking them out of the box, bro. That's what I want to see. But also, I totally appreciate the ones that you're reviewing out of the box as well. I think that information should be out there on the internet. Hannah says, I smacked my teeth into my gums 5 years now. It was awful, but hey, it's a bummer. Hannah, part of the reason I say this as I'm not even wearing them. Part of the reason I got these clear aligner things to try and correct my teeth is because my teeth are so misaligned that my top teeth impact my bottom gums, and I can see that they are pushing my bottom gums away from my bottom teeth. So I'm really hoping to stop that, and it's really annoying because sometimes I will bite food, and since there is absolutely no space between my top teeth and my bottom gums, I will sometimes like impact the food into my gums, and it really, really hurts. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna fix that with the clear aligners that I'm not wearing right now. So yeah, I don't know if we'll fix that or not, but too familiar, LOL. Hannah, yeah. I feel like it's probably a common issue for anybody with an overbite. I don't know if you have an overbite or not, but I could definitely see anybody with an overbite running into the same issue. Thank you for the, oh my God, 179 likes we got on this video, guys. Thank you everybody who's helping me achieve that. You guys are achieving it too. It's crazy. Trashy, yep. Hey bro, I'm back. The snowball guy, Simple Rider. Oh, you were the one that had me make the snowball at the train station. Simple Rider guy, thank you. I appreciate you being here because you get me to do fun stuff like make snowballs at train stations, which I don't do enough anymore because I don't get to have fun like I did when I was a kid. Still running that mouth. Erwin, you know it. Still coming back to see me running my mouth. Erwin, I see you. I see you. Why did they put the Scientology building by the Columbia School? I feel like not many people would enter. Robo, hello. They put the Scientology building next to the Columbia School so that they could try and solicit the students from Columbia College, which they do on a constant basis. All of the Columbia College students, please check out my older videos. I'm sure there's not like constant interviews with the Columbia College students, but any Columbia College student that I interview will tell you that they have been either stopped or asked by the Scientologists to come in and either get a personality test or check out their facility. The Columbia College students are constantly harassed by the Scientologists, and I guarantee you that they put that building up there specifically to solicit and, I guess, unintentionally harass the college students with their propaganda. I have a small jawline that was moved and then, oops, hit a chair way too hard. Interesting. So was it, wait, hold on. I have a small jawline that was moved. So did you get it moved before you hit the chair? Or was it moved during the chair hitting process? Because it seems like hitting a chair could probably do some moving to your jaw. You get an FM with those bad boys? LOL, John. LOL. Maybe one day I can like get them pinned to my head or something. Does this look better? Who cares? The chair was on wheels. That makes sense. Favorite movie? Steve Clark, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Thanks for asking. Via Dental Mechanics. Yes, it moved beforehand by Dennis. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I remember there were quite a few kids that I went to school with that had like major jaw surgeries and like had their jaws moved and stuff like that. I feel like I don't know if it's as common now. I would assume it's probably as common, if not more common. But yeah, there were a lot of kids I went to school with that had procedures like that. Ferris days off. Also, shout out Chicago and the suburbs. Heck yeah, Robo. Hello. You know what's up. Would it be okay if I showed your channel on my channel while I'm reviewing a figure? Oh my God, absolutely, ERX. I would totally appreciate that, for sure. Anytime you want to show my channel on your channel, would totally not mind and appreciate it. How many tattoos do you have? Simple Rider, I have 4 tattoos that I can think of. I need to get more. I keep blowing my money on other crap like gimbals and battery or phone batteries and stuff like that. One of these days, I'm going to blow some money on a tattoo. Just watch me. And you guys are going to come along. We can go get the tattoo together. I've actually got a bunch of tattoo ideas that I just never, ever blow the money on. So it's just like, you know, I can always figure out some better way to spend the money or some way that's going to make me money to spend the money. So yeah. But one of these days I'll get a tattoo when I got some, I don't even know, when I win the lottery or something. Charlie Sheen first role. Charlie Sheen's first role. Oh my God. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Holy crap. Can we get some drinks going? Sure, we can get some drinks going. I tried out the Meyer blueberry pomegranate sugar-free. Where is it? Nope, that's best served chilled. Where is it? Somewhere on, this is sugar-free, right? These aren't sugar-free. I bought these during my no-sugar diet. I don't know if I actually drank any of these. I was under the impression that these were sugar-free. Only because these are also good, sparkling ice, which are 0 sugar. There, you can see it on that one. That one is 0 sugar. This sparkling ice lemon lime soda, I highly recommend trying this. I just discovered this today. It's very good. It's got like the same Sprite flavor, just even more lemony, even more limey, and just as sweet as Sprite, with no sugar. He's like, dang, yeah, I know, for real. I just had a revelation there, Hannah. What do you do for work? Robo, hello, I am a graphic designer. That is what I mainly do. Although I also manage people's websites and do all sorts of other stuff in between. Social media stuff. I mean, I run Google Ads accounts, which, I mean, isn't graphic design, but anyways. I'm a graphic designer. Bro looks maxed. Tracy Fry, yeah, I'm a little maxed. So this is the blueberry pomegranate, which has sugar in it, which I didn't realize. It's pretty good. Not as good as the 0 sugar lemon ice. And I don't even say that because it's 0 sugar. Honestly, the flavor is way better on this than blueberry pomegranate over here, but it's not bad. Do you remember me, Preppy Girl? I 100% remember you. Hard to forget a name like Preppy Girl. I just saw the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie, and it was peak, says Landon Forbush. Heck yeah. Congratulations on seeing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I have yet to see it, and I'm glad you liked it. Dexter Morgan. I asked my crush to be my girlfriend today. Well, how did that go for you, Dexter? Do you have Facebook? Gameplay Craft. I do have a Facebook, but currently the only way to become friends with me on my Facebook page is to become a member. That is the only way that you are able to become friends with me on my Facebook page. But if you become the highest tier member, which I honestly do not recommend at this point because I am working currently right now, I worked on it not last night, but the night before, restructuring my member tiers so that the perks make more sense to the streaming content that I'm doing right now. I realize that I'm doing a lot of non-Scientology streaming right now. Most of my member perks are set up around the Scientology streaming, so we're going to get that reworked, and then I will still have the Facebook friend add option as the highest member perk level, and we can get that set up. If you want to become my Facebook friend now, by all means, just sign up for the highest tier. What member? You can become a member on my channel. I totally forget how it works. I think it's somewhere down here you can sign up to become a member on my channel. Otherwise, go to my channel and there's somewhere on there that you can sign up to become a member. Members and tiers sound like Scientology. Steve Clark, it is a way to support this channel so that I can help spread the word about Scientology. That is the main goal of it here. I try to invest all of the money right now that gets put into my channel back into the channel because I do have my own personal job, which I can support myself off of. I do not need the funds that I get from this channel, so I try to put it as much back into this channel or things for this channel, like giving things out to people in need on the live streams, creating Lego builds on the live stream, stuff like that. So, yes. I sent you an email. Awesome, Eunice. I will check it out right now. Where is your girl? Bro says preppy girl. Are you a bro preppy girl? Because I feel like not many girls say bro. My girl is currently upstairs. I think she's going to sleep. Strapped up. Thank you for the happy poop times too. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Avery, have a good night. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. I appreciate you being here. I will try and check out your edit at some point, Avery, tonight at some point. Email. I'm back. Mason Watkins, welcome back to the live stream. Thanks for hopping in. You know, I am not seeing anything in my email. Let me check my spam. Hold on. All mail. There we go. I do not see anything from you in my email, Eunice. You might have the wrong email. It not good. Photo. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not seeing it in my inbox here yet, Eunice. Maybe go check my bio and make sure you sent it to the right email. If you didn't, no worries. Just send it to the right one. You in Colorado? Haha. Are you selling a penguin? No, I'm not in Colorado. But you know what? I do love some... oh, you can't even see it there. Come on, focus. I do love a good Grassroots California hat, and they have a great store in... Boulder and Denver, I think. I've been to the one in Boulder, but I'm pretty sure they also have one in Denver. What's your fax number, says Steve Clark. Steve, if you want to send me anything, I do have a P.O. box in my bio that you can send me letters or not, unfortunately, a fax to, but you could send me a letter to. Otherwise, you can send me an email at TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. Froggy Outdoors, thank you for the happy poop. Oh my God, I almost could not read that. Froggy Outdoors, thank you for returning as well, Froggy. Good to see you here. Trashy, I waited 11 hours for the answer. Let me find your comment, Dexter Trashy. She said, let me think about it. Oh. I hate to say this, Dexter. It's not a good sign, but I'm just trying to prepare you for the worst here, bro. If it's not a yes right off the bat, prepare yourself for a no. And then be super happy when it possibly is a yes, but seriously, just take that as a no for now. It's okay, it happens. And the fact that she didn't automatically say no definitely says that she cares about you a little bit. I'm not trying to lead you on here, so don't get your hopes up too much, but at least she cares enough to not hurt your feelings by not just automatically telling you no. So there's still hope for you, Dexter. There's still some hope. She just let me on red. Applying pressure is not the answer, Dexter. I can promise you that. If she said let me think about it, she seriously needs time to think about it, and I can guarantee you she will think about it. But she obviously didn't feel comfortable saying yes right off the bat, so there's obviously something she has to think about, someone she has to talk to, something she's got to do to figure it out. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, dude, you worked up the balls to go ask her out, and that is what counts. Like, you should feel like a 10 out of 10 for working up the confidence to do that. LOL, I think with the name Dexter Morgan, he's doing... a bit about a guy from the show Dexter. Steve Clark, I did assume that as well, so I'm glad you caught on. Shelby, how's it going? Good to see you out here. Hi from the Philippines. Blue Papillon Sim Racing. Oh my God, you do sim racing in the Philippines, Blue? I'm actually a decent sim racing fan. One of the people I work with has a like extremely expensive sim racing setup, and I've also gone out to like some sim racing arcades, I guess you would call them, around Chicago to do sim racing on like the full like 3D sim racing setups. They're pretty cool. Can I hop on your fence so I can eat dirt in your backyard? I'm on a diet. As long as you hop over the fence, so please don't blow through any fences. Shelby GT3500. My neighbors will be pissed if you blow through their fences. As long as you're hopping over them, yeah, come eat all the dirt you want. Tell me about the sugar diet you do. Jodel Ray, the sugar diet I did was it was interesting. I went into it completely blind. I thought it was something I might be able to do because I knew there were sugar substitutes out there. I saw Miss Trashy constantly drinking zero sugar drinks, so I knew like if I needed something that tasted like sugar, that didn't have any sugar in it, I could still have something to fall back on. So I just kind of did it blind, did it cold turkey kind of, just said like, all right, next week I'm going no sugar all the way in, well, I did a full month of no sugar. I only did a week on live stream doing no sugar, but I did a full month. I started October 26th, and then I went all the way to November 26th or whenever Thanksgiving was. And it was more of a challenge than I kind of anticipated because I thought like, you know, I knew it was definitely going to be a challenge in terms of finding products and finding like fast food items and stuff like that. But when I realized that that challenge comes up every single time you want to eat or do anything, it definitely was a lot more surprising than I initially thought it was going to be. But I made it through it. It wasn't impossible. It wasn't the worst thing in the world at all either. I got to eat steak. I got to eat eggs. I got to eat bacon. I got to eat cheese. I mean, there's tons of sugar-free foods that you can still eat and go completely zero sugar. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, wow. I guess you're not paying for comments. Falcon Frost, I am not paying for comments. How do you pay for comments, Falcon Frost? Please educate me. Not that I plan on or want to pay for comments, but I can't even imagine in my head how that works. It's all good, though there's other fish in the sea, I guess. That's the best way to look at it, Dexter Morgan. There's other fish in the sea, and you did it once, you can do it again, brother. 100%. Roman Atwood, oh my goodness, Antonio Salerno. That might be the biggest compliment I've ever gotten. Roman Atwood, Smile More, I think is who you're referencing. Definitely one of the most inspirational YouTube channels that I've ever seen. A huge inspiration to my channel. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you, Casey Cope. Appreciate it. Trashy, check my comment. Don't be mad. Shelby, let me check it. Eats your whole backyard, including eating earth core. Sorry, I got hungry. Dude, I can forgive you, but I don't know if my neighbors can. I'm just going to tell you that right now. LOL. Antonio Salerno, thank you. Do you watch Smile More, Mr. Antonio? Let me know. How are you? You almost had me. I'm doing good, CP. Thank you for asking. I hope you're genuinely asking and not just trying to get me to read your funny username there, but thank you for hopping in my chat, and if you are genuinely asking, thank you very much. Hey, how can I block you, fam? Joni, you just keep scrolling. We already blocked you, so we're good. Got you. HDTTHSW. You got me, and then you redacted the comment. You really got me. Eunice, did you get the email? Let me check, Eunice. Oh my God. Sometimes I forget that I like sign my TrashyV12BMW at gmail.com email up for like junk mail stuff. So I get the weirdest emails along with your guys' emails. I really need to get more of the stuff in the spam because it's like, I've got like Cyber Surfer Week sale. Like, I don't know, some surfing company that I don't know, must have signed up for a promotion for. I don't even know. I still don't have the email in any inbox, Mr. Yanis. Can I get mod, please? Mako rants. You will not get mod by dropping in my chat and asking for mod right off the bat. That is probably the best way to get blacklisted as a not mod on my channel. But feel free to engage in the chat because that is definitely what I want to see you here for. And we won't kick you out unless you're making any inappropriate comments. Bro said, I'm cooked. Bro, why are you cooked, Dexter Morgan? Avery McNeil said she or he is leaving, but is still here. Nicole says that or claims that her friend got hit by a bus. Interesting thing to drop in a chat. What about if I send gifts? We appreciate that, Marco Rants, 100%. Do you like getting banned for 24 hours, HTT? Like, we were trying to have you engage with the chat, but it's not going to work, it seems like. You can try again tomorrow, though. Where is Matan, your owner? You're going to have to at least write a joke that I can understand, Trend Gill, if anyone's going to laugh at it. Basically, my little sister's friend, I don't know if this is true, but I think she has a crush on me for some reason. She's 8. You know, I don't know if I would even be trying to get into relationships at the age of 8. I don't know what age you are, Dexter Morgan, but honestly, I can tell you right now that mine and Miss Trashy's relationship has often been complicated and often been really hard, and I don't know. I never had a relationship at 8, so I can't say what it would be like, but I don't think that I would want that type of complication when I'm 8 years old. I think I probably could have waited till I was 30 for the type of complication I've endured, but I still love her. What's brown and stinky? Brown and sticky, a maple stick. That's a good one, Lucky Goose. I like that one. What's brown and sticky? A maple stick. I'm down with it. Heck yeah, Lucky Goose. Thank you. And she says ooh woo too. LOL. Lucky Goose, do you like the ooh woo people that sit there and go ooh woo? I'm not 8. I'm way older, says Dexter Morgan. Well, if you're way older, then you should 100% not be getting in relationships with any 8-year-olds, Dexter Morgan, because if you are way older, aka older than, I don't know what age, older than the age of consent, then you should not be getting in any relationships with anyone younger than yourself. Do you have a... In fact, realistically, I don't think anybody under the age of consent should realistically be getting in any relationships, so let's be real. I mean, besides friendly relationships. But anyways, my username is similar to my username. They are so... I don't know what PMO means, Lucky Goose. Can you explain that? I'd love to understand what you think of them. Oh, you don't like them. You don't like them, Lucky Goose? I'm confused. I'm going to eat your toaster tonight while you're sleeping along with your fridge. Well, dang. I better go use my toaster one last time before you eat it. I'm not bro. Oh, Dexter Morgan. Well, maybe you should change your name to not Dexter Morgan. Oh, well, I mean... I guess I could see you being a girl and wanting your name to be Dexter Morgan. That's understandable. But I'm sorry for referring to you as a bro, Dexter Morgan. I will remember from now on that you are a chica/she and refer to you accordingly. I'm sorry, Dexter. Do you have a girlfriend? Louis Limas? Yes, I do have a girlfriend. The neck to head ratio is crazy, said Mr. Thriller. Appreciate it. Which one, like, what's the crazier, what's the, like, heavier ratio that you're seeing? Is the head ratio the, like, 90 and the neck the 10? Like, what you're saying is a crazy ratio. I mean, 50-50 and a crazy ratio. So I'm assuming there's got to be some, like, 80-90 number. What body part is the 80-90 number? Her name is Miss Trashy Lewis Limas. Please sub and you will eventually see her somewhere in the live stream. What in the heck are people on? Fred Loco, it sounds like you need some. I'm all good, brother. I got plenty of women in my life. And I do not need any of the ones that you are referring to. Where's Hannah? She is here, Dexter. She is right here helping out the live by moderating the crap out of it. Thank you, Hannah. Need Chanel? Thank you for... Oh, Neil A. Chanel. Neela Chanel? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing you, but mispronouncing your name. But how's it going? Thank you for tuning in, Chanel. Yo, can I be mod? Dexter Morgan? Probably not. Not if you're dating 8-year-olds. I have a question. ERX, what is your question? Hi, listen to me. Okay, George Galarza. That's one way to get me to listen to you, I guess. Or maybe even get me to ignore you. How's it going, George? Please, says George. Listen to your hearty? I like that one, Sam. Listen to your heart, 100%. Stacy Schultz, thank you for the Christmas trees. I can't talk tonight. What do you want me to listen to, George? I'm sitting here listening to a bunch of people. I am a small content creator and subscribe. Well, thank you for subscribing, George. I appreciate a subscription very much. Shout out to you, George Galarza. Appreciate you. I'm not dating 8 years old. Well, you were definitely mentioning something about your friends or your sister's friend or something is interested in you. I don't know what you're talking about out here. Thank you, Hannah, for moderating Mr. Dexter. She is married. Who is married, Lewis? I don't know who you're talking about. You can't just drop in the chat and say she is married. Gotta go. I think you said you were going before, Avery, but goodbye again, Avery. Have a good night. Stacy is dropping snowmans in the chat. Thank you for the snowmans, Stacy, and a moon. We love a moon in the chat. It's nighttime. Giving moon vibes. Thank you for subbing, Avery. Goodbye. Do you think I should keep doing the action figure videos like the new you just posted that I haven't seen? ERX, yes, I 100% think you should keep doing the action figure videos. I love them. I think they need to be out there. I don't see anybody else doing it, so I think you're filling a hole in the market. Unknown boy band, unknown boy something. Thank you for the 100s. I saw you send like 17 of them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you listen to the song? I cannot play any songs on here, Crimson, because the live streams will get demonetized, or not even demonetized. I will get a copyright strike and I'll get my channel taken away from me if I play copyrighted music. Thank you, Hannah. Beating Aston Villa today? I don't know who Aston Villa is. Arsenal? I'm not exactly sure who that is either. I know Arsenal's a rapper, but I have no idea who Aston Villa is. Maybe Arsenal's a fighter? Yeah, no, we get that. We get that, Shelby GT. It's just like, I don't know. They constantly keep mentioning that they're like date or trying to ask people out or get in relationships and then mentioning 8-year-olds. We do not want to promote getting in any relationship at 8 years old, at least in anything more than a friendship. I don't even know how much I want to promote that just because it has the word relationship in it. But anyways, Do you see my email? Let me check it again. I have checked it 4 times in this stream, Mr. Yanis, but, or Yanes, I'm not sure. Nope. Don't have any emails from you. Again, Mr. Yanis, if you need my email, it is in the bio or description of my channel, so you can check that out. Hold on, I gotta set this thing down. Somebody's trying to come in here and kill me, and it's honestly just ridiculous. I love griefers in GTA because they honestly they want to talk about tryhards, but they are the tryhards. It's too funny. Wow, your head is square. Fair play, mate. Thank you, Footlong. I got into a... Oh, my God. Crimson, we don't want to hear about it, dude. No offense, but, like, we don't care about your relationships at 8 years old. 100% don't care about it. Let's see that hairline. Bet you weren't expecting that, Bailey Blue Jeans. Hey, guys, I'm back. Hey, I don't know how to work this gimbal, and I keep moving it everywhere. When's GTA 6 coming out? That is a god-dang stinking good question. I need to know that myself. If you, I mean, I've been told it's going to come out in a year in 2026, but that has yet to be seen, so yeah, we're still waiting. You look like Shun Hoon from... I don't even know what that is. Here is a sub and a like. Thank you, Billy Blue Jeans. I appreciate that. Very much, sir. Thank you. Do you like peanut butter? I do like peanut butter. 100%. You look like Trevor Wallace Kitchen. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that as a compliment. Just need to know if you think we'll get beat and Arsenal to score 2 more. I'll say yeah, Elijah, man. I'll say yeah. Hey, great. Thank you for subbing and liking. Everybody who's subbing and liking, thank you so much. If you guys are just hopping in, we're trying to hit 300 likes on this stream, and I will blow off 2 confetti cannons in this apartment if we hit 300 likes on the stream. I see 36 of you here. I don't know if only 36 of you are going to do it, but if you can go get some friends, drop a few likes, we can blow off some confetti cannons tonight. 300 is all we need. We're almost there. 80 more to go. Trash, you have an amazing jawline. Invincible Games, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate you. Can you give us a preview of the game, please? Elijah, I can give you a preview of the game. Check it out. Here is Grand Theft Auto 5. Here is me loading into my nightclub. There is me walking into the nightclub that I loaded into. Zone Fact said, bro is a block Minecraft. Thank you, Zone Face. Cobra, thank you for our question. I appreciate that. We haven't gotten many questions, or at least an insane amount like we usually do. Cobra Sniper asks, what is your dream car? My dream car is a Pagani Zonda Tricolore, specifically the convertible. I'm pretty sure they call it the Spider. It might just be called the Roadster. I've been calling it a Spider. I'm pretty sure they call some Paganis a Spider. So Pagani Zonda Tricolore Spider. That is the dream. What is your favorite football team? Diego Mendoza. Unfortunately, I'm going with the Miami Dolphins, only because I want to live in Miami. On freaking Hibiscus Island. I don't know how many times you people are going to hear me say that. Hibiscus Island and the Pagani Zonda Tricolore. Those are the 2 goals. Bro has a jur line of dead Treks. LOL. Oh, there's the guy. I'm so dumb. He's just sitting there. No way, that's my dream card too. Cobra Sniper, no freaking way. Honestly, Cobra Sniper, it does not surprise me. Great minds think alike. You seem like a smart individual. And the Pagani is just, honestly, I don't know how that's not everybody's dream car. It's just because they haven't heard of it yet, I assume. Just Stock says, I want to live in LA. Let me know in the chat, guys. Where do you guys want to live one day? I want to know for sure. I want to live on Hibiscus Island in Miami. That is my dream. It's definitely, I'm just going to keep saying it's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. I'm definitely going to live on Hibiscus Island one day. If I don't say it's going to happen, it's not. My profile picture is a Pagani. Oh my God, you're freaking right, dude. I think it's a Pagani Zonda Tricolore. I'm pretty sure, dude. I think it might be the stinking convertible. I can't tell by the roof, but I'm pretty sure that it's at least a Pagani Zonda. I'm pretty sure it might be a Huayra. It's kind of hard to tell, but holy crap, you're right. Please give us a preview of Aston Villa game. Elijah, man, I am not watching the Aston Villa game, and I cannot give you a preview, unfortunately. Although I would love to attempt to try. I don't. Yeah, thank you for deleting that, Hannah. Feel free to time that man out because that just seemed like he's not gonna try to attempt to make any appropriate comments. My dad has a The Mortal Monkeys. I have to remove that comment, but it was funny. You gave us a preview of other games today. Elijah, man, the only game that I'm giving you a preview of is Grand Theft Auto. That is the only game that I'm going to give you a preview of today, tomorrow, probably the next day. I want to live in Chiwoka, Japan. Okay, Crimson, that's a place I've never even heard of. That sounds cool. I'm interested in going to Japan. Hey, can you shout out Harper? Of course I can, Harper. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. Shout out to Harper. I really appreciate you being here. TrashyV12BMW really appreciates you. Thanks, Harper. You play Forza. Cobra Sniper, I downloaded Forza and I played it for like an hour and a half maybe. I really want to play it more, but I think I uninstalled it to install Call of Duty, so at some point here, I'm going to have to buy a bigger hard drive for my PlayStation, and I'm going to have to start playing Forza more, but yeah. And I also have an Xbox that I could play it on, but it's all messed up. I don't like Xbox, so. Need for Speed Underground says Cowboy Baby Yoda. Oh my God, that's a name. Need for Speed Underground, respect it, respect it. That's an OG game. I live in Korea, by the way. I want to live in Korea. By the way, I live in Japan. Interesting. You want to live in Korea, but you currently live in Japan. Interesting. What's the appeal of Korea? Or I'm assuming Yeah, I'm assuming South Korea. Is your profile picture your car? Yes, it is, Just Stocks. It is. Are you free in 5 hours so that we can have a Zoom call to preview the Arsenal game, please? Elijah, if you just keep spamming the chat about the Arsenal game, I'm going to have to time you out. I'm not going to preview the Arsenal game, unfortunately. I will let you know that right now. Oh my God, Near Artifact's husband. It says Zeep Zorp Glorp. I love it. GT7 new update? Joe 1? What is GT7? Are you talking about Grand GTA new update? I definitely know there's a new update coming to Grand Theft Auto. I don't think it's out yet, but I know there's a new update coming. ERX, I cannot share my PlayStation username due to my personal security. I cannot share it with any of you, although I would absolutely love to play with you guys if I could safely share it with you guys. Unfortunately, I just cannot. Thank you for loving it. No problem, Near Artifact's husband. It was a good one. Gran Turismo, that's another classic Joe one. I remember playing that back in the day. Gran Turismo. That was the Forza Horizon back in the day. Like Need for Speed was for the kids. If you were like an adult and you were into racing, Gran Turismo was the game. Who else? I know I make you that way. You got to play Rocket League one day. Just Stocks. I used to play Rocket League. Like, honestly, I haven't played Rocket League in probably like 3 years, but when it first came out, I was playing Rocket League all the time. Gollum, but chiseled chin. I'll take it. Snort YouTube. Interesting name. I'm back. Welcome back, Connor Clark. Thanks for tuning back in. We're glad to have you back. Hannah's just cracking up in the chat. Guys, don't stop spamming hearts and hundreds. We got to show our support. Thank you, Shelby GT, for reminding them. Guys, if you want to spam something, spam the hearts and the reacts and the hundreds in the corner. We totally appreciate that, and I love seeing them. I'll shout you out even if I don't know your name. What mods have you done to your BMW Cobra Sniper? I own 2 BMWs. So the 760 V12 BMW, the only mods I have done are full straight pipe exhaust and some K&N air filters. Let me think if there's anything else. Oh, I did replace all the coil packs with upgraded Denon upgraded coil packs, which are they claim to give you more horsepower. I have no confidence whatsoever that they are going to or did give me any extra horsepower. But I did put new coil packs on. I've done tons of maintenance to the thing. I replaced the intake gaskets, the water pump, I did this horrible coolant transfer pipe repair. It was horrible, but I did it. I did spark plugs. I've done the alternator, the water-cooled alternator. I did all the control arms. Oh, what else? I've done a lot of maintenance. Let's say I've done a lot of maintenance. And then I also own a 335 IS, which I have done every single bolt onto. I did turbos, intakes, downpipes. Oh God, what else? Turbos, intakes, downpipes, intercooler, everything you can do. Except, I haven't done a full exhaust. I've done like a half. I've done the downpipes, and I did everything to the muffler straight piped. I took out the resonators. Crimson, he can't play copyright music. Thank you for letting him know, Shelby. What else? Night, I'm going to duck hunting tomorrow. Good night, Connor. Have fun duck hunting. That sounds super fun. You should freaking take some video while you're out there and upload it to your channel, Connor. I would love to see that. What kind of turbo? Cobra Sniper. I just got the, where's my keychain? Hold on. I got the Vargas, and I got the keychain to prove it, because, you know, they got to send you the keychain. I got the VTTO stock replacement with the upgraded billet compressor wheel. They're supposed to have, I don't know, like, I think they claim it's like 15 or 20% more airflow with the upgraded billet compressor wheel. I just wanted to get rid of the wastegate rattle, so I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't do the 19Ts. I don't trust eBay turbos. So we just did the upgraded stock replacements with the billet compressor wheel. Hopefully, maybe it helped a little bit with power. I'm not relying on it, but yep. It's got the red billet compressor wheel in it. Can you read my comment? Dirt Track Racer, I would love to read your comment. Let me go find you. Dirt Track Racer. I'm American. What is a kilometer? Was I talking about kilometers? It's the 16-cylinder variant, says Elijah Man. What are we talking about, Elijah Man? The Pagani Zonda. Oh, 765i Prefermonte Excellent is a dream car. Okay, I am not aware that this car is real, Elijah Man. So if I look this up and it's not, I'm definitely timing you out from the chat because you keep spamming random shit. But if it is, I very much appreciate you queuing me in on a new Pagani model that I did not know about. Pagani 765i. Sounds like you're combining BMW models. I. I'm trying to find it, Dirt Track. Hold on. Oh, he redacted the message. Okay. Yeah, Elijah Man, I'm going to time you out at some point here if you just keep making troll comments. Dirt Track Racer, I'm American. What is a kilometer? Is that what your thing was, Dirt Track Racer? Maybe I already read that. I definitely already read that. Let me get to the bottom so I can catch up to whoever. Jason, oh my God, you even love me, Trashy. I love you, Jason. Thank you for hopping in live. Elijah Man, you're about to get timed out for just spamming random crap in my chat because you're telling me that your favorite car is some Pagani model that doesn't even exist. You're constantly telling me to play this fight on my live stream, which I'm not going to play and I can't play. And yeah, you're just filling up my comments with a waste of space. Can you read my comment? Shelby, I can read your comment. Sniper says another dream car is a Lamborghini LP 800-4, the Pagani and Pagani Huayra Roadster. I'm down with the Pagani Huayra Roadster too. Crimson, if you keep spamming, you're gonna get timed out. So we're okay. I do have a PC computer, Crimson. Thank you for asking. I do have a PC. V12 Benzie? Does somebody have a V12 Mercedes Benz in the chat? Alexander, you got a Mercedes Benz with a V12 in it? You gotta try FFX for PS2. Is that a game? I don't think I even have a PlayStation 2 to play it on if it was. My teammates are so bad in Rocket League. I just want... Oh my goodness, Jason, thank you for the heart. Oh my goodness, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate 100%. My teammates are so bad in Rocket League. I just want to play Rocket League in real life, and this is the reason why I only play solos. I feel that in GTA. That's the reason I only play solos, is because I hate... It's not only frustrating that I'm playing a mission with someone and they keep failing it and I have to keep redoing it because of them, but it's also just hard for me to watch somebody cause me more issues than if I would have just done it by myself. So it's like, you know what, I'll just do it by myself. I'll save you the embarrassment of failing my mission over and over again and needing to make us do it over and over again. So I'll just run everything solo. I was gone momentarily to give gifts back, and I'll time you out. I was gone back, and I'll time you out. Gotcha. I get what you're saying, Hannah. Cowboy. SSX is the... Oh my God, SSX Tricky. Cowboy, I used to play that like crazy. Oh my God, I used to have a freaking PlayStation Eye camera. I forget what the heck it was called. But it was some stupid camera that sat on top of my TV for the PlayStation 2. And I would do the like fake snowboarding thing when I was a kid on that game, SSX Tricky. I loved that game and the soundtrack. Thank you for the throwback. Barack Obama wants you. Thank you, Topan. Good to know. I sort of want to leave the live stream. I've been constantly asking this question and you haven't been answering. ERX, I cannot answer everyone's question. Unfortunately, so many people drop questions in my chat that I can't get to everyone. By the end of these live streams, I usually have 10,000 chats that got sent in the live stream. I'm only on here for a few minutes or a few hours, guys. I can't respond to 10,000 things. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, Hannah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Hannah. You are a constant supporter, Hannah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like, no joke. You're not only modding my channel, you're supporting me monetarily. I can't even right now, Hannah. Thank you so much. Miss Trashy truly appreciates as well. Thank you. Is it illegal to start a penguin army? I like that question, Chill of God. I think there might be some moral issues with that, but illegal? I think you're probably good. Do you prefer Nintendo or PlayStation? Ooh, that's actually kind of a hard one. I definitely prefer PlayStation in the form, with what we have right now. I think Nintendo could do... I think if Nintendo did a few things, it would definitely be my favorite. They've got the screens on their controllers, which I wish the PlayStation had a screen on its controller. They have an even smaller gaming system than the PlayStation. Granted, it's not as powerful, so I guess that's why, but... I'd say PlayStation for now. If Nintendo comes out with a competitive gaming system, I don't think they even try to compete currently with the PlayStation or the Xbox, really. If they came out with a competitive gaming system, I would say probably Nintendo. I have silly gifts, and I did the other way as a comment. Thank you, Miss Trashy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hannah. Very much. PlayStation has better overall games, but Nintendo has some BA 4-player games. That's so true, Cowboy. If you have friends, which I don't, I do have friends. I don't know. I'm so bad at keeping good relationships with people and you know, like hitting people up to go out and do stuff. I'm so bad at it. So bad. I'm the person who posts on Facebook. Hey, I'm going snowboarding today. Does anybody want to join? And obviously nobody does because it's a last minute plan that I'm trying to create and get people in on. Anyways, I'm a horrible plan maker. I just do everything off the cuff, on the whim. It's not a great way to live your life or maintain friendships. I'm so confused. You look like you're just wearing a Trevor Wallace filter. LOL 117. That's a good one. Can you buy me some McDonald's, please? LOL near Artifact's husband. Maybe? Send me the McDonald's and I'll put in an order for a single cheeseburger for you, Mr. Near Artifacts, and you can go pick up the single cheeseburger under my pickup order for you. How about that? Send me the McDonald's location. I'll order the single cheeseburger. You can go pick it up. BMW or Lamborghini? I'm going Lamborghini all day, your boy. Even though I got a BMW and I love BMW to the death of me, I'd take a Lamborghini over it any day. Colton says we have an Impala. Heck yeah, Colton. What year Impala? When I was first looking at cars, I really wanted one of those 1990s Impala SS's. Those things were sick. Hi from Montreal, Canada. The real Moff Meditation. I think that's it. Thank you for tuning in from Canada. Montreal, out of all Canadian places. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. That is beyond sweet. I don't even know what we were talking about. I talk about so many things. What were we talking about? I don't know, Hannah. But thank you. Thank you. What's your dream Lamborghini? Oh, I think the Lamborghini SVJ Aventador 100% is probably, like, it's got the looks that I want. Actually, sorry, I shouldn't say that. The Veneno Roadster, the Lamborghini Veneno Roadster, that would be the dream Lamborghini, 100%. It's got the convertible. I love convertibles. It's a 1 of 3 car. It's sick. The Veneno Roadster, 100%. In green, specifically the green and white colorway. I've already got it picked out. Hibiscus Island, Pagani Zonda Tricolore Roadster, Spider, whatever it is, and then Veneno Roadster, white on, or all carbon, white on green, 1 of 3 Roadster. Colton Thomas says the radiator went out in his Impala. Well, that's no fun, Colton. I totally missed if you told me what year it was. You just said you have an Impala. That's all you said. Mine is Urus. Your boy, I gotta say, that's a little disappointing. A Urus, it's only a V8, brother. The displacement isn't even there. And they don't even make like a, I mean, maybe they make a Prefermonte version of the Urus, but I don't even think they make a SV or an SVJ Urus. If I want a car, I'll just become a normal car. Like, if I want a car, I'll just choose a normal car, like a Honda or a Nissan. Speed car wasn't my type, unfortunately. Fair enough. Put rag obs. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but fair enough. I can respect a reliable choice. Honda or Nissan, respectable. What is 6 times 7? Well, it's certainly not 6, 7, but I'm sure that's what you want me to say. Oh my goodness. For being genuine, the real Moff Meditation, thank you so much for the donation and the support on my stream. I really appreciate that. I can promise you your donation will go straight back into the stream and we will turn that into something fun. I've got people requesting me to go visit places in Chicago, so maybe we'll try some foods at a place in Chicago or something like that on stream, but I promise you it will go right back into the stream. Thank you very much for the support. I very much appreciate it. Trashy, what time is your stream tomorrow? Because I'm going to hop off. Shelby, my stream tomorrow will be at 10 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time. That's 9 o'clock a.m. if you're on the West Coast, California area, and 11 o'clock a.m. if you are in New York, East Coast area. Wow, you have the visage of an emperor. Oh my goodness, God tier facial structure. Holy crap. Hung Bunny Goddess, thank you so much. I so much appreciate the compliment. What year will it be in 42 years? It will almost, well, let's see, in 42 years, 2026, 2028, 60, 2068. It will almost be 2068, but it will actually, if we're exactly 42 years ahead in the future, it will be 2067. 267. Oh my God. I'm just gonna delete your comment. Oh, actually, sorry. Do one whatever. Let me check it really quick, because if you actually did send that, I do want to thank you. But if you didn't, I'm gonna delete your message. I'm gonna be honest. Let me verify that really quick. I can check it really quick, Mr. Do10. Everybody hold on just 1 second for me, please. I will be right back. Just hang in here for me. I just want to give Do a thank you if he does in fact deserve it. All right, let's continue reading comments. Hey, he says he'll kick if you're lying? When did I say that, Luke? It sounds like you're lying and you're saying that, not me. But anyways, hey bestie, how's it going? Near Artifact's husband. Thanks for saying hey. Hey bestie. What's your favorite Bugatti? That's a good question. Whatever the like extreme race car Bugatti thing is, I gotta look it up. I think it's called the Bolide X. Yes, the Bugatti Bolide X. That is my favorite Bugatti. Bugatti Bolide. I am here, Daryl Matthews. Thank you for being here. See you whenever I get back. Sounds good. Near Artifacts. Thank you for tuning in. Not me thinking you were Timothy Chalamet for a split second. LOL, you're a local conehead. LOL, love the name. Also, thank you for the compliment. I'll take a Timothy Chalamet reference any day of the week. Bye now, Near Artifacts. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Oh my God, Me Hack. Thank you for saying hello. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but Me Hack, thank you very much. And hello. Can I tell you something? Of course you can, if it's appropriate, George Galarza. It seems like Mithril is not being appropriate, and you will be timed out, Mithril, if I see one more. One more. Oh, there it is. Do you like OBSs? And by OBSs, I think you mean, I forget exactly what the acronym is, but like older body styles or something like that. OBS Fords. Yes, I like OBSs, 100%. If I needed to tow my car around, please, none of the BMWs are gonna break. None of the BMWs are gonna break. If I needed to tow my car around, an OBS would be on my list for tow vehicles. Hi, can you tell them to stop being weird? RBX shots? Sure, I'll definitely do that. Guys, please, stop being weird. Please. Colton says, yeah. Heck yeah, Colton. I'm down with the OBS. I'm down with a square body Chevy, the OBS. What else? A GMT 800. I don't know if you know what that is, but 100% down with the GMT 800. All down. Imagine a story where an anime character came to alive and targeted gangsters and having war each other. That would be absurd and chilling. That would be an interesting comment to just drop in a random live stream. Put to grobs, but who am I to judge? Thank you, V12. RBX shots, no problem. Thank you for suggesting I tell them to do that, because let's be real, that was pretty warranted. Hello, what's up? Mayak. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. P5U1U. Thank you for saying what's up again. My dad has a square body. Heck yeah, Colton Thomas. Love to hear it. Sounds like a good dude to me. Do you like Monte Carlos? RBX shots. I'm down with the Monte Carlo body style. Nothing about the Monte Carlo's powertrain or engine interests me whatsoever, but It's a cool looking car from the outside. It definitely needs complete suspension overhaul, and I bet probably a motor swap, but they do seem like a nice looking car. How are you? Dang, I am doing good. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Mihak, however you pronounce it, let me know, please. Hannah, oh my God, thank you for the other support from the 100 high five, Hannah. Thank you very much. What is your favorite JDM car? Edge of the South? I have an answer to that. My favorite JDM car is by far the RX-7 FD Mazda. 100%. Hannah, oh my goodness, thank you for the cup of hot chocolate. Oh, you know what, Hannah? You just reminded me. I got hot chocolate here somewhere. I don't exactly know where. Somewhere. It's not in that bag. We're going to find it. Colton, thank you for the 100, Colton Thomas. I appreciate you as well. Moon Vion, thank you for waving, saying, hey, wait a minute. Do you have a glass eye? No, I do not. Do you? Oh my God, Hannah sent a crazy reindeer that I've never even seen on chat before. She sent an oh dear. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hannah. My goodness. I gotta find a hot chocolate if I'm gonna make it. Do you have any upcoming roles? Not unless you're booking them for me, Evan. You got any upcoming roles for me? Would love to know. Chris, how's it going, Chris? Thanks for hopping in the live stream saying, hey, I'm out here looking for hot chocolate because I know my mother gave me some and now I cannot find it anywhere. Oh my God. Miss Trashy is hiding stuff on me. Even my own dang candies. Huh. Where are you from? Farming TV. I am from Chicago, Illinois. That is where we are right now. Oh my God. I forgot about my pear-flavored Jelly Bellies, my favorite flavor of Jelly Belly that I wasn't able to eat this entire time. I am so eating some of those. Where's my hot chocolate? Where the heck is my hot chocolate? Inspired for Life, 1984-98 Regency Oldsmobile, mint condition, white wall tires. That sounds pretty slick, Inspired for Life. I would probably be down with it. White wall tires got my interest. Eric, I don't know what you are talking about. I'm not even going to invest in reading that one. I'm very sorry. I'm drinking hot chocolate right now, guys. I ain't lying. Moonbeam, I don't doubt you. I'm just trying to find mine right now so I can start making it. Miss Trashy, if you're viewing this, please let me know where the hot chocolate is so I can stop struggling out here. Not in there. Nyla Wright, thanks for saying hey. She said your favorite person. You know it, Nyla. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. Thank you, Liv. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a little glitchy. I'm using my old phone right now. No worries, ER. Hopefully, I'm not glitching too much for you on your old phone. The marshmallows with this hot chocolate is bussin'. Oh, I wish I had some marshmallows. I don't think I have any marshmallows. Oh my God. These cabinets are wild. Where in the hecking? I'm gonna find this stinking hot chocolate. I want it. Oh, well, here's Swiss Miss, which I bought. Oh, here's the other hot chocolates, right? Yeah, here's the other. Kroger. No sugar added. Oh. I see why my mom gave them to me now. All right. I don't think I actually have any milk to make this actually decent. I wish I had hot chocolate, bro. I may not be having... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be having hot chocolate. I don't have any milk, and I'm not going to waste this hot chocolate packet making it with water. Not today. But I am going to leave those on the counter so I remember to make them at some point. And I'm going to go take my weird fruit snacks that I bought at Target and go eat them in the other room with y'all. God did what, gamer boy? Thanks for timing that weirdo out. You should make oat milk if you have oats. I love your name, SHVKE Junt. Hold up. Where is it? Nope, wrong leg. Where is it? Oh my god, I'm about to fall over. Oh, I gotta angle it down. Hold on. There we go. Shake Junt. All right. What are you saying, Shake Junt? He said gang. Heck yeah, gang Shake Junt. Make sure you subscribe, bro. I didn't get that tattoo for you not to subscribe. What was your question, Shake? Can't even find it now. You get a sub for that. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Gamer boy, you are getting tied out for 24 hours because you are a bad Christian. I hate to say it. God would not like you. What time is it for you right now? It's 11:43, which is really funny you asked that because the last time I looked at the clock, it was 10 something. Why aren't you answering me? I'm sorry, Mihak. I don't know how to pronounce your name still. I'm sorry. Mihak, let me go look for your comments. There's so many comments coming in, I can't read them all. The 54 brick with the white wall tires, they're cool as well. Heck yeah, Memphis. Make some coffee, said James. I would. Coffee really upsets my stomach, though, James. That was a good idea, though. And it would keep me up like crazy. Mihak? I do not see any comment. Oh. Where are you from and how is everything at your house? Mihak, I am from Chicago, Illinois, and everything at my house is solid. Oh, you're in Milwaukee. Heck yeah, Nyla, right? Welcome, or hello from the South. When you was standing on your couch, I joined, and a second I thought you was about to twerk. I was just trying to show people my tattoo Fox Studio. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm in Illinois. Heck yeah, Shake Junt, dude. If you're in Illinois, I guess you just love Shake Junt. Maybe we all love Shake Junt here in Illinois. Or maybe it's just like a love for Baker. That might be it too. You a Chinese bot, John? Okay, hopefully everything's coming in clearer now. I don't know if you heard me before, but a USB-C cable that was plugged in my phone was identifying as an internet source, and my phone was asking me if I wanted to connect the LAN internet through my USB-C port, which I am connected to a battery pack, so I don't know what was going on there. I hope we're back. I think it's not frozen now. Good to hear, Shake. Thank you. Dom Corleone says, I love Hannah. Hannah, somebody's crushing on you in the chat. Seems better for sure. Good to hear it. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my USB cable just tweaked my phone out, and it also turned the Wi-Fi off on my phone for some reason, even though I didn't click, yes, I want to connect a LAN cable. Hello, mate. Devin Williams, how's it going? Can you do something on your iPad real quick before I get off phone? What would you like, ERX? What would you like? I can do something on my iPad real quick. Schmidt, How's it going, Schmidt? Thanks for saying hey. Let me find my iPad. There it is. I love the jawline. Thank you, cool girl. I love you hopping in my chat to tell me about my jawline. Thank you very much, cool girl. Oh, not great at all if I am being honest. David Williams, what is going on in your life that is going not great? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the TrashyV12BMW stream and the people in it can bring you some joy while you're here, but let me know what's going on. Maybe it is Osa from Scientology. Stretch Mitchell, who do you think is Osa? That's a good call, Stretch Mitchell. You can never be too sure if Osa's in the chat or not. Stretch Mitchell, I also assume that you are from my older Scientology protesting days. Not that that's gone away in any respect, but cool girl, I'm from Chicago. Dobby is free, or Dobie. Master gave Dobie a hat. That's a good one, Bond. I'm an egg Scientology in Chicago, says Shake John. Legally, I have to tell you, do not do that. Please do not egg Scientology. I legally have to tell you that. Just legally. Trashy, I have a ghost, and I was get ready to sleep, but then all of a sudden something tucked me in and my charger moved. Is my ghost nice or bad? Did he plug your phone, or did he move the charger into the charging port of your phone? Because if so, then he's a nice ghost. If he threw the charging port somewhere on the ground, he's a mean ghost for sure. But he did tuck you in. He's half nice, it sounds like. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Bond Servant. Good to see you too. Is that Steve from Minecraft? I am like and subscribe. Thank you, Courtney Smith. I appreciate very much. OMG so much today. LOL, Hannah, for real. Can you do something on your iPad before I go? ERX, what do you want me to do? I can 100% do it, probably. Are you Sigma, bro? Oh, you, not even a question. You are Sigma, bro. Thank you. What the H9I? Thank you very much. Saint, welcome to the live stream again, Saint. It's my pet hamster's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Saint's pet hamster. Definite shout out to you. I'm sure he watches my live stream, so that was worth it. I have asked you, how are you? How is everything at your house, and where are you from? Well, I have answered that about 3 times now, so maybe go back in the stream. I hate to get frustrated, but can you mew before I go to bed? Is this mewing? Everybody tells me I mew, so I just assume at this point that just me closing my mouth and looking in the camera is me mewing. There you go. Do you like cats? I like cats. I have a cat. I don't know where she is, but somewhere I have a cat. Hi, I like dogs. And then a bunch of dog emojis. Thank you, Link Pop. I appreciate you dropping all the dog emojis. Oh my God, the chat's going so quick. Jojo, tell it to your mom. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You look like Roblox realistic head. There's a new one. Fungal Dungle. Wow, that's a name. So I came back. Near Artifact's husband. Thank you for coming back. I know it's hard to stay away from the trashy stream. What is? Oh, whoa. Looking stunning. Thank you very much, Mihak. I appreciate you very much. I have turtles, bro. Time, Brody. Heck yeah, turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles. Yeah, bro. I'm serious. You are Sigma and good. Heck yeah. What the? Make sure you subscribe. Tommy Pickles. That's a new one. Crimson Chin, there we go. That's an old one. I hate this ghost. It just keeps turning my fan off and then yank my phone out of my hands. Sydney, just go to sleep. I'm sure it'll leave you alone if you're sleeping. They only pester you when you give them attention, just like the trolls here. Bro is the real definition of mod too much. Call the ambulance. I don't even know what that means, Bob. Bro, wait, I want a 1995 6.0 supercharge. I don't know what a 1995 6.0 supercharge is, but it sounds sick. Can you take your beanie, please? I am from Pakistan. Welcome to Chicago from Pakistan, Mihak. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my God, I really enunciated the in that one. It will not let me sleep. It will pull my hair. Oh no, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta ignore it. Just pretend it's not pulling your hair. It'll get mad that you're not reacting and it'll go away, just like the trolls. Okay, I want to subscribe. You're done. Thank you. What the? I appreciate that. Perfect hairline, says Moon Edits. Thank you, Moon. Can you shout out my cousin? Didn't expect that, said Dylan. I don't know. Yo, didn't expect the hair? I always get people with that one. Bro, your jawline is so sharp. Thank you, Annabelle Gravalos. I'm sure you would never drop a comment to Nathan Ryan like that, because whoever would. Raffy Taffy, love the freaking name. Always happy to see her online. Just sent you. Thank you, Raffy Taffy. I do not believe you whatsoever, because I would get a notification in the top of my phone, so I'm going to consider you a liar, Raffy Taffy. But thanks for hopping in my stream and dropping a big fat lie. Bro, your jawline is sharp. Oh my goodness, thank you. What the? Thank you for saying hey again. Can you mute Courtney Smith? I'm good. I'm not gonna. Could you do something on your iPad and listen to me, please? I told you. I'm not going to start a new stream right now, ERX. There is no point in me starting a new stream right now. Hannah, thank you very much for all of the support that you offer me. Being a mod, supporting the channel. I absolutely love you. Thank you so much, Hannah. Which is the best 2010s meme in your opinion? I feel like Bad Luck Brian was the best because he looked so dumb, but he was a normal person. So, like, it really made my 2010s. I'll say that. What's your jawline exercise? It's so good. Tinky Winky. My jawline exercise. You know what? I think the no sugar diet shrunk the crap out of my face. I keep saying that. I don't think it was healthy, guys. If you were going to do the no sugar diet, consult with a medical professional. But I think the no sugar diet really shrunk my face in. I'm pretty sure my face was not as, like, bony as this before I started the no sugar diet a month ago. Bye, take care, have a nice day. You as well, Mihak. Thank you for tuning into the live stream. If you are peacing out, you have a nice day as well. I'm going to start talking to you through my YouTube channel, ERX. I don't know what that means. I am not going to be keeping my eyes on your YouTube channel 24/7, just so you know. Do you like dirt bikes? Courtney Smith. Yes, I do like dirt bikes, 100%, and motorcycles. I'm in a fight with the ghost here. How it happened, I was trying to go to sleep, but the ghost pulled my hair, so I slapped the ghost, and the ghost threw my phone. See, stop getting in fights with ghosts, Miss Sydney. You just need to ignore them. That's the problem, is you reacted by slapping them, and now they're just going to keep playing with you. They know they've got you by the hair. Anyone remember that Steve guy meme? It looked like a rapper. It does sound familiar. I can't picture it. If you can find it, email it to the link in my bio and I'll show it on stream. Put a gobs. Put rag obs? I don't know what your name is, man. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave the stream to go do other stuff. Sounds good, ERX. See you later. BMW or Ferrari? I'm going Ferrari. Hello, everyone. I love you all. Thank you, Luna, for the positivity. Have a good day or night. Do what makes you happy. Thank you, Luna. We love the positivity. Like that in the chat. Be polite and mostly ignore. I don't know what you mean by ignore, Hannah, but all right. My parents are telling me to go to sleep near Artifact's husband. If you got to go to sleep, that's okay. Just make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss the live stream tomorrow. We will be right back here and we'll be doing way more stuff. Bye, ERX. Have a good night. Oh, my Muir. 3MRYS. Thank you. Now his jawline can cut the entire world, says Edits. Are you trying to flex the 6F? Because I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. You can, whatever, oh my God. You know what, never mind, I'm gonna stay on stream. ERX, okay. How about I just throw a pillow at the ghost? I would not recommend that, Sydney. Sounds good, Near Earth Artifacts. Or sorry, not Near Earth Artifacts. Near Artifacts Husband. What a weird name. By the way, I subbed. Thank you, Moon Vion Edits. Dude, the Giga Chad face. I don't know what the Giga Chad face is exactly. The BMW can never accept Turbo VTEC Fate? Okay. Do the Rizzler. Okay, I got that one. I think it was either Maddie. No, yeah, it was Maddie the other day. Screenshotted me doing that and created like a meme out of it. A strand of hair. Yep. Don't do it. The ghost ripped my hair out. A strand of... Oh my goodness, Sydney. You better stop messing with those ghosts. They're just going to keep messing with you back. Annex Mexico with your approval. I don't know what annexing Mexico entails. Ethan, Kate, if you can give me some more details on what that's supposed to actually mean, maybe I can get behind it or not. My uncle did a backflip and started to fight the air. That sounds impressive, Near Artifacts. I would get that on video next time. Bro has calculus equation at his jaw structure. LOL. Godspeed. That was a good one. Do angels have to poop? Now that's a real question right there, Saint. Eating day, it's summer, or I think not summer. I think it's not summer, Ethan. I think it is not summer. Do you like skateboards? I love skateboards, Courtney Smith. Do you take skinny poops? Oh, you look like you take skinny poops. All right. Yo, I keep find your stream. Your boy Kratos, it's because it was meant to be, boy. Just subscribe while you're here. You already know what's about to happen anyways. Hopefully you're not catching the boring parts like this every day, so... We do more fun stuff than this. We walk around Chicago. We check out events in Chicago. We audit the Scientology building. Gaming off grid, yo. I see you gaming out here. What is up? Thank you for hopping in the live, being a solid mod. What you eating, Shane? I don't know if it actually says it on the bag. Ah, here we go. It's probably backwards. It says Jelly Belly Juicy Pear. It's a whole pound, or it was a whole pound of just the Jelly Belly Juicy Pear flavor. Jake Crom, dare you to sniff it. Love you, bro. Keep up the work. Thank you, Godspeed, very much. Will do. Just for you, God. Hey, yo. NPC, you are straight up. Come back with a better comment in 2 minutes, brother. That was straight trash. Don't show up in my stream dropping that crap. You got to mushroom into a Jelly Belly smoothie. Walrus burger? Sounds like an interesting way to do it. I might have to try that sometime. Blend it up with some water. My mod abilities are a bit paused for a second. We'll see if they come back. I'm still trying to mod 2 as well, Hannah. I'm so sorry. I literally cannot do mod abilities at this point. It's okay, Hannah. I will try and take over as much as I can. Gaming's here. Gaming Off Grid says, I have $4 million in GTA. What should I buy? Nothing. Don't buy anything gaming. The new update is about to drop. You are going to want to save that money at least till Wednesday. You can buy whatever you want when it comes Wednesday, and they got the update out, and you can make informed decisions about what to buy and if you want that new mansion or not. Don't spend your money if you got $4 mil. Don't do it. Thank you for reminding me I got to play GTA. Name a soccer player for an edit. Messi. Name a car for an edit. The Bugatti Bolide X. Steal money. What? That last one, Saint. That was the funniest one you've dropped in here in your entire history. Nobody7, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sodomide, I wouldn't doubt it. Why not spend it? Gaming, there's a huge update literally about to drop this Wednesday. You got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You got 5 days until one of the biggest updates in Grand Theft Auto history drops. Save that money until that thing comes out. There's going to be new cars, new houses, new businesses, new missions. Save your money, I promise. You will not be disappointed. Do you like Tech Ideal? I like a lot of things. I have a 65 Husqvarna dirt bike. Heck yeah. I love a Husqvarna dirt bike. Husqvarnas are solid bikes, and I don't know what a Tech is, but maybe you're talking about Tech Decks, and you know, I do like Tech Decks. I played with Tech Decks a lot when I was a kid. Like and subscribe. Nobody7, thank you very much. 100% appreciate you. I'm sorry for talking with my mouth full of a jelly belly. Set that one down. Near Artifacts is yelling, help me. How can I help you, Near Artifacts? What do you need my help with? Also, Moon says, Trashy, wait, I'll come to the stream after finishing the edit. Sounds good. Sounds good, Moon. Thanks for hopping back in. You like big, juicy... clipping? Clips. Like, at least try and make your comments funny so, like, someone might laugh. I don't think anybody actually thought that was funny here. Hi, my name is Paisley. Paisley, oh my god, I remember you from the other day, Paisley friends. Thank you for hopping back in my stream, Paisley. It's great to have you back. Trashy, would you pray for me because I threw a butter knife at the ghost, please? Sure, I'll put in a good wish for the man upstairs. Can you play Fortnite? I can play Fortnite, ERX. I do have the ability to play Fortnite. Do you play Fortnite? Can I get your username and maybe we could play? Courtney Smith, I do not share my username or PlayStation information with anyone on here, unfortunately. PlayStation has horrible security measures, and my address could get leaked, which could compromise my safety. Why does it look like you here tomorrow? I don't know what that means, Duck Damazing, but I will be on live stream here tomorrow. So if that's what you're trying to ask, yes, I will be live streaming tomorrow. I went skydiving off my dresser into my bed, and I almost crashed into my wall. Courtney Smith, I think you need to calm down, maybe lay off the sugar a little bit. That definitely sounds like stuff I was doing when I was 9 or 10. Not saying that you are, Courtney, just I definitely had some fun times like that when I was younger. I love your videos. Thank you, Paisley friends. I love you being in my chat and sharing your positivity as always. Thank you, Paisley. Could I give you my PlayStation username? I cannot add you, ERX, unfortunately. It goes both ways. I can't share my info with you, and if I add you, my info will be shared with you. So, unfortunately, I just can't. I would love to, ERX, but I, for my safety, cannot. How was working on that movie? It was great, Merkel. Road Trip was great. What else? Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. Dude, all those movies were great. I love your vids too. Thank you, Joe Lear. Thank you very much, 1730. Appreciate you being here, hopping in my chat, and sharing the positivity. Thank you very much. Help me, I can't get down. Oh, Artifacts. How'd you get up there? D. Hecky says, my precious. I'm trying skydiving off my dresser into my bed. Oh my god, Sydney, don't do that. These kids in the chat have bad ideas. Hilly Yes says, I love you. St. Peter says, thank you, St. Peter and Hilly Yes. Do you play Spider-Man Miles Morales, ERX? I don't, but I wish I did. I'm flying. My elf is a girl. Interesting, Paisley friends. That's pretty cool that you have a girl elf. I don't even have a elf, so you're luckier than me. OMG, help me, please. Please show us what's in your fridge. LOL, I said Moppy for a good time. You should go check my new YouTube video, gaming. I will check it out. Paxton, we can't have people saying that in the chat because we know that you did not do that. And it is, while you may think funny, it is just inappropriate. Why are you looking so ticklish, LOL Galaxis? I definitely probably am. All right. Let me see if I can find it, gaming. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find your... No, I found your channel. Oh, GTA short. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, let me just close the freaking browser or the window. See if I can hold the iPad with less of my fingers on the screen. Hello, bro. Abin. Oh my god. Abin's Maths. Oh my god, my iPad's at low battery. Of course it is. Landed on the yacht like a boss. Heck yeah, gaming. St. Peter. St. Peter, if I could, I would. Let's see, what am I doing in GTA over here? Still just standing on my yacht. Also, I have massive amounts of garbage I need to clean off this table. I made the edit for you, and I tagged you in it. Thank you, Shane's Truck. I will check that out in just a minute here. Somebody's warning people that they have a girlfriend in the chat. That's probably warranted. I'm replying Abhine Maths. What's up? You're talking about GTA V1? Gaming Off Grid GTA 6 is not out yet, but when it comes out, I will 100% be playing that. Probably all day, every day. All right, flip you guys around because you don't need to see me fly to my stupid office. Bro, can you please send me a guitar in India? I do not think I can send you a guitar in India. Unfortunately, Maths. I got 1.4 mil. I'm not even going to show you what I got. Gaming Off Good. Congratulations on getting 4.1 mil. Did I just say 1.4 mil? I probably did. Can you tell me a butter? Ooh, but Angie Bailey. I don't know any butterfly trick knives, and the fact that you do is already impressive. So, do the one where you twirl it around your finger. I've seen people do that before. Do you play Roblox? I do sometimes play Roblox. Actually, the other day I did hop on for a little bit. Do you want the... I don't want the mansions, though? Well, gaming, there's tons of cars coming out with the mansion update, so there might be cars in that update that you do want. And wouldn't you rather have the brand new cars that just came out rather than cars that have been out for 10 years? I have to go to the doctor. Paisley, friends, why do you got to go to the doctor? I got to go to the doctor, too, don't worry. So does my sister. We all got to go to the doctor. It's no fun, but you got to do it, and it's good for you, so got to get it done. Steal a brain rot? I'm down with it, Luke. I bought my Bentley, dude. It came with no seats. Oh, no, SG. Well, it sounds like a perfect opportunity to put in a full race interior. Get some carbon buckets and maybe a nice M3 G80 interior. Throw it in there. Whew. I probably just woke up, Miss Trash. You got me excited with that one. Got the Bentley. Heck yeah, SG. That's what I like to hear. I don't know how I'll be. Oh my god, my voice just cracked. How? I don't know how I'll be able to play it because I'm only 10 and I'm on my mom's account right now. So yeah, Courtney Smith. I don't know if you're talking about playing GTA or GTA 6, but you probably shouldn't be playing GTA or GTA 6 just yet. I would say wait a few years. I have 100T in GTA. I don't think that's a currency. 100T. Oh, 100,000. You mean 100,000? Good job, Moonlight. That's better than nothing. Oh, I successfully defended my yacht. Beautiful. Thought that was over a few minutes ago. Guess not. You beat GTA like Joel. LOL. That made me laugh at least. Thank you, Hannah. I'm sorry. I should have gotten that one right off the bat. I'm tired. I'm flying in the sky. Nice. Moonlight, you have 100 trillion. Okay. Congratulations on hacking / modding GTA. No one's ever done that before. Because I was throwing up, so that's why I have to go to the doctor. Oh no, Paisley. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. I get sick and throw up sometimes when I'm what the heck? When I'm like dehydrated. I seem to like be able to not drink and dehydrate myself extremely easily. Tell me another trick, Angie Bailey. I don't know any butterfly knife tricks. So you're gonna have to either name some tricks and have me select one, or something. Or I'm gonna have to do some research in after hours after the stream and figure out what tricks you can do. Just trying to spread some kindness before I go to bed. So have a blessed rest of your day and a blessed day tomorrow. Thank you, HS Bro. I totally appreciate the positivity and spreading the kindness in my chat. Thank you very much for hopping in and doing that. My Bentley came with a job application inside the trunk. I'm checking it right now. Got it from my dealer buddy. Heck yeah. Did it come with a job application for you in the trunk, or just a random job application that the last owner failed to fill out, and maybe that's why he sold the Bentley, because he needed money because he didn't have a job anymore? Don't move. Okay, pick one. Y2K Chaplain. Are those two different tricks? Y2K and Chaplain? I'm picking Y2K. Y2K sounds cool, if that is a trick. I played GTA V, but not GTA 6. Courtney Smith, GTA 6 is not out yet, so that would make sense. Artifact says they're flying again. Very nice. Job application for me, it's a new Bentley. Heck yeah. SG. Made the edit. Moonvion edits. Let me check it out. Can you talk like Stitch? Moonlight? I don't think I want to try. Moonvion. Let's check it out. He's making soccer edits. All right. I don't think I've seen any soccer edits yet. Oh, jeez. Heck yeah, Moonvion. That looks solid. There we go. Another one. Should I do a wrap? I bought a M3 Touring. SG and M3 Touring is a ridiculously expensive car. But yeah, if you have an M3 Touring, do a wrap 100%. I've seen a really sweet like chromatic red wrap on an M3 Touring recently, and highly recommend it. Shout out me, please. Savannah. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Alyssa Van Meter. Shout out to you. Thank you for hopping in the live stream, dropping a comment in the chat. I appreciate it. Can you look at mine? Shane Struck D3. I'll check yours out, Shane. Let's check it out. Shane's truck. I'm sorry. Shane's truck / D3. There we go. Found your Shane's truck. Let's check out the short. Ooh, the Bugatti Bolide. He did it, y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely nailed it, Shane's truck. Absolutely nailed it. Thank you for the 100, Hannah. It is not expensive in my buddy's dealer. It's about 89K. Not expensive. Okay. I mean, that actually seems pretty dang cheap for M3 Touring. I'm not gonna lie, but definitely not cheap. W Edit. Heck yeah, Motion. Or sorry, Moonvion. Oh my God, I cannot read names. Moonvion. Heck yeah, Fire Edit. Shane's truck, no problem. That was a Fire Edit too. Everyone be careful. Jonathan, nobody here thinks this is an AI stream besides you, buddy. That is good. He back again, broski. Welcome back, CX. Thanks for hopping back in. Oh my God, too funny, Jonathan. You try out here, but good luck, buddy. You check out mine, Angie Bailey. I can check out yours. Everybody's doing the edits. I love it. Angie Bailey. Let's check out what you got going on. Did I spell it wrong? Yes, I did. Spelled it wrong again. Oh my God. Found you. There we go. All right, let's check out the edit. Oh, we got a football edit from Angie. Should I buy a M1000RR? Yes. Yes. Solid football edit, Angie. Like it. Can you check out mine again? ERX. I already checked yours out. And a high five. Thank you for the high five. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a solid mod. You know what? I'm going to buy some kind of old Audi and modify it and call it a Rolls. Okay. That works too. Lori Nass? We're just chilling. We're just talking to the stream. What are you up to, Lori? You're going to have to put at Angie Bailey. I think I got it, Angie. I can assure you this is AI. LOL, Jonathan. Prove it. I found my dog that went missing. Paisley Friends, good job. That's good to hear you found your dog that went missing. Love to hear that. Do you like better Miles Morales or Peter Parker? They're the same person, right? Hannah, thank you for the hot chocolate. If I had some milk, I'd be drinking some right now. Hey, do you remember me? Yes, Lori, I do remember you 100%. Welcome back to the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. He thought you were a robot because of your jawline, Trashy. LOL. That's too funny. I guess it's just unreal that someone has this good of a jawline. Miles Morales. Oh, Miles Morales. Okay, Spider-Man. Oh, geez. I like both. I like both, to be honest. I don't have a favorite. Congratulations, Paisley, on being 8. Peter Parker, original Spider-Man. Miles Morales is the other color of him, and he's younger. Gotcha, ERX. Yeah, I like both of them, honestly. Do you remember this emoji? Is it a satellite? I don't remember it. Good or bad? I'm gonna say it's fine. It's good. I would do a dono, but I am low on money right now. Shane's truck, no worries. Just being here, just liking the stream and subscribing is all the support I could ask for. The people who dono, absolutely appreciate them. They go above and beyond, and I absolutely appreciate it. I farted while flying. LOL near artifacts. That's too funny. Lori says la 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 la. Okay. Bro, I'm 31. What am I doing with my life? Sometimes I really question that with your comments. I'd be pooping though. I know that. Nice. You remind me of Manny Machado. I don't know who that is, E-Man. Oh, you're Lala. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me, Lala. Thank you. That's right. You told me that while we were driving to TJ Maxx. I remember that now. Driving through the parking lot and going Lala. As long as you're not the Lala from Vanderpump Rules. Down to call you Lala. Max Holloway. Don't know who that is either, Nas. Let me know who that is. Hey, I'm so 6'7", says Caleb Edits. Or Celeb Edits. There we go. Name a car for an edit. Fisker Karma. Everybody wants to see the fridge. Interesting. Name a card. Already did that. What's your? I thought you said boycott. I was like, I'm boycotting Scientology. Fridge unboxing. we might do a fridge unboxing here in the future if the Samsung fridge that we own keeps going the way that it's going. Might have to do a fridge unboxing. What's your favorite Spider-Man suit? The Venom Spider-Man suit or the original, the Venom Spider-Man suit? 100%. Snow Leopard? Absolutely not. TrashyV12, who do you think rules the world in your opinion? I think the richest people, I think the richest people rule the world. I think, unfortunately, in almost any society, money is power, and you can use that money to get votes, to make whatever you want happen in the world. So I would say the richest people in the world are who runs it. I'm going to attempt a backflip, says Moonvion. All right, Moonvion, be safe. Maybe consult a medical professional before you attempt that. I don't know, a medical professional, maybe a gymnastics professional too. You're right about the rich. Shark Sue. I don't know if I'm right, but I definitely feel that way. We are slaves, says Shark Sue. We definitely work for the rich, that's for sure. I don't know if slave is the most appropriate term, but yeah, I mean, we definitely work for him. Fridge tour, says King Bingus. LOL. Love what you stand for and Scientology. Thank you, Denny. It's a handful of people who control the world. It certainly is, Denny. It's certainly not the democracy that it should be. Let's say that. Angie Bailey says, if you have a medical and you have Gorilla's tag installed, can you join the code CP, please? I don't know what that means. King Bingus, can a ninja get a refrigerator tour? For a dono like that, y'all can get a refrigerator tour. Let's do the refrigerator tour, I guess. You guys want it. You're going to dono for it. I'll give you the fridge tour. Let me fix the gimbal. Oh, my goodness. There we go. I don't know what in the heck is going on with this gimbal half the time. All right, let's do the fridge tour. Let's start with the doors, okay? There's a lot going on the doors. I feel like the condiments are a good place to start. We got some buffalo sauce. You got to have buffalo sauce just in case. Chicken. You can put it on anything. What else? Beef or better than bouillon. You got to have some better than bouillon. You're never going to get that beef flavor that you're looking for without it. It's just a fact. Cocktail sauce. You never know when you're going to need to break out the shrimps for the party, you know. Got to have the cocktail sauce. Got to have jalapenos. These are not my recommended favorite jalapenos, but Miss Trashy likes them, so that's what we're working with. Hell yeah, BB. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. This should be tartar sauce, but we got Miracle Whip. It's all right. You got to have a giant jar of minced garlic because garlic just is good on everything. I'm disgusting, and I have this no sugar added Heinz tomato ketchup. It's just a violation. Don't buy it. And then we got some regular Dijon mustard here, but this is just poop compared to the Grey Poupon. Okay, you gotta have some Grey Poupon in your fridge if you know what's up. If you know what's up, you know what's up if you know what's up. All right, what else? Heavy whipping. Ooh, Hannah, I'm using this and I'm making hot chocolate. I forgot I didn't have milk, but I do have heavy whipping cream, and I bet that'll work for it. We're making hot chocolate. I'm setting this to the side. By the way, anyone who's wondering, stop buying milk. Just buy heavy whipping cream. If you want to use milk in a recipe, heavy whipping cream, or half heavy whipping cream, half water, basically equals milk consistency, and heavy whipping cream doesn't have any sugar. Milk comes with ridiculous amounts of sugar in it. Get heavy whipping cream. All right, what else we got going on in here? We got some raw chicken here that we're probably going to make this week, or we're just going to throw it out, one of the two. We also have paint rollers and more paint rollers because we're trying to paint this house. Apparently, the fridge is the best place to keep them. Also, I'm going to let everything thaw out while I'm doing this tour. I know it. We got some, let's see what's in the Pizza Hut box. Come on, Pizza Hut. Can't do this one-handed. We got some breadsticks from the other night in there still. Those things are probably going bad as we speak. Let's tilt this down. There we go. Breadsticks from the other night. All right. What else? Got the Coronas. Got a random Italian sausage. Gotta have it. Gotta have a chopped up onion. You need onion in everything. I bet it's pizza. Nope, it was breadsticks. No pizza. What the heck? Popping out pizza. You better have the lasagna, says Cudman. LOL. I don't have the lasagna, unfortunately. I don't have any types of lasagna. But I do have some meat sauce still that I made from one of the viewers on this channel. Sent me a recipe. We made their meat sauce. It was fire. Definitely recommend checking it out. I'll have to upload the recipe on my channel. You gotta have dill pickles, cold dill pickles, okay? If you buy your dill pickles not in the refrigerator section, you're not buying good dill pickles. It's a fact. We got a bunch of like Arnold Palmer's up here. We got some green tea up here because you gotta have cheap Arizona drinks in your fridge as always. We got some leftovers from Thanksgiving that are never gonna get eaten. These should have been thrown out weeks ago. Got the necessities. Mountain Dew Baja Blast, absolutely need it. These are Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Blackberry, all right. Got some Pace Picante salsa, which somebody put in here, and now I completely forgot I had it. So gonna move that up there to remember. What else we got going on in here? We got some celery. You know, celery's always good for some sandwiches, some tuna salad. What are you guys saying? Baya, oh my God. Angel, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey. Why is your name Trashy, not literally trash? Because the channel was started about my V12 BMW, which was trashy. All right, we got some interesting cheese slices, which are not Baby Bell, but these are all both very good. This one's like a variety pack. I don't know what's going on there. It's got like mushroom, cheese. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Mushroom. I don't know. Bunch of stuff going on. And then there's just spicy pepper. Real good. Love it. Gotta have the Carolina Reaper blend. Walmart cheese. Gotta have some cheese slices. Just classy. What else we got going on in here? All right, now it's freezer time. The freezer is the real mess here, okay? These things are absolutely amazing. Farm Rich, Italian sausage, mozzarella cheese sticks. It's just a genius combo. Somebody should have made or invented these a long time ago. We also have the Farm Rich Buffalo style chicken roll-ups, which I keep promoting just because I think they're absolutely fire. Then we got Uncrustables, which are probably going bad in here. They should probably be in the fridge. It's a better place for them. All right. Raspberry Uncrustables. We got some. These are the. By the way, people, if you haven't found these yet, these are the absolute best chicken tenders in the frozen food section. They are made by Bell and Evans. They're hard to find. You're not going to find them at Walmart. I find them at like Whole Foods, Fresh Market, places like that. They're not easy to find, but they are the absolute best chicken tenders you will ever have. Best white meat chicken from a freezer. We gotta have the Talente, you know, some random Talente gelato crap in the freezer. The absolute best seasoned fries, Checkers and Rally seasoned fries, hands down. Brown and served breakfast sausages, absolute staple at the Trashy Pad. Gotta have the brown and serves. What else? This is Miss Trashy's favorite. I'm not a huge French onion soup fan, but she loves the Trader Joe's French onion style soup. Just comes frozen, you just heat it up. It's pretty good stuff. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm just not a French onion soup fan, so that's why I'm a hater. These, oh shit. Just dropped the entire pack. Well, I got the box out, I guess. These are the best frozen burger patties that I've ever found. They're nice and thin. They cook real quick. They're still tender on the inside when you get them off the griddle, and they're not all dry and nasty like other frozen burgers. Denny M240. I moved to Germany from Hershey, Pennsylvania 3 years ago. Seeing this fridge brings back memories. I miss the USA. Takeout and food is completely different in Germany. It's healthier. I could probably really use that, Denny, but welcome to the American fridge tour. All right, so this is, we've moved the top drawer back. We pretty much went through everything in the top drawer. Now we're getting into other stuff here. So this whole section right here is just ice cream. You gotta have, oh geez, you gotta have the Great Value cookie dipped cones. These are just fire. Keep them on deck all day, every day. We bought these for the no sugar week, but these aren't actually zero sugar. They're just zero sugar added. So I didn't actually eat them for the no sugar week, but they're actually pretty surprisingly good for no sugar added. So if you're trying to stay low sugar, try these things out. They're pretty good. These things are absolutely freaking fire. I don't know who makes these. Sunday Shop makes them. I don't know. That's the brand. That's the label, but these things are addictive. I buy these in like quantities of 4. Like 4 of these 2 packs. And then we just got some random ass generic Moose Tracks ice cream in the bottom here. Gotta have the Moose Tracks. All right, so that's the ice cream side, and then we got my frozen food side. These are all my stuff. So, beef burrito. There we go, from Trader Joe's. This stuff's absolutely fire. If you haven't tried this, just go get some tortillas. Heat this up in the microwave. I think you can even put it in the oven. Absolutely fire. Just throw it on a tortilla. You're good to go. Everything Frank's in a blanket. This is what I actually ate tonight. These are pretty good. If you like an everything bagel, down with it. These things are absolutely fire, but my huge recommendation and tip for making these is wrap them up in a damp paper towel when you heat them up. It will make the buns so much softer and nicer. And also, take the sausage patty out of the sandwich when you cook it in the microwave and cook the sausage patty separately in an air fryer. It crisps up so much better, and then you'll have nice soft buns and a nice crispy sausage patty. What else do we got in here? These things, I've been sitting on these a while. They're pretty good. They're lasagna-style fried ravioli. Sounded interesting. Just these things are so random, but we bought like a whole big-ass box of... These are pancakes with Nutella in them. So you heat them up, and like the Nutella melts inside of them, and then I just dip them in syrup. They're absolutely fire. What else? This is the best. If you guys like onion rings, frozen onion rings, this is the only brand I buy. McCabe's beer battered onion rings. They're the only ones that I can actually compare to a restaurant style onion ring. Gotta have the potato smiles, same brand, McCabe's, I don't know what it is. Potato smiles. And I think that's it. We also have some French toast sticks. That's it. That's the whole fridge tour. I probably just let out all the air in that fridge. But hey, you guys made me realize that I have heavy whipping cream. Thank you to the 46 people who are in here right now. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring everything you guys are saying. Should I go to sleep, Trashy? Shane's truck. It's up to you, buddy. If you feel tired, go to sleep, because I just pushed myself to stay up to 3 a.m. every night for the past, 4 nights. Did not end well. Don't recommend it. That's a lot of food. Charlie-O, you are absolutely right, and we absolutely need to get rid of some of that food, so we have less of it when more food shows up after Christmas. So, American stomachs are large, says says Lala, LOL. All right. I think Miss Trashy's coming down. I don't know. Jesus loves you. Thank you. All right, I'm making my hot chocolate now. Actually, I need more heavy whipping cream than that. I wonder how it would be if we just added the whole thing, all heavy whipping cream hot chocolate. That sounds tempting. Hit my head on the wall going to shower to ease the pain. All right, Moon Vion Edits. That sounds unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, but do whatever it takes to start feeling better, because that sounds not fun hitting your head. Great Legend. I actually have a real job, probably unlike you. I'm actually a graphic designer, and I don't need YouTube to support myself, but I do it for my own entertainment and your own, so, thanks for being jealous. I'm half sick, but my mom still pushes me to school. Okay. Oh, you're half sick, maybe? Hope you don't ignore me. Irma! I'm not ignoring you. How's it going, Irma? There are a lot of chats, though, so if I don't see your chat right away, guys, I'm very sorry. Just please oh my god, this smells good. It all smells good. Just keep dropping the same comment. Not back to back to back, but every once in a while, I will eventually see it. Irma, I'm looking for your comment. I see you say yes. All right. I mean, I have a bounding headache. I am sorry to hear that, Shane's truck. I am currently attempting to make hot chocolate with heavy whipping cream. From San Jose, California, enjoying the karaoke bar right now, singing Red Hot Chili Peppers, Can't Stop. My favorite country song. You're doing a super great job. Keep it up. Thank you, Orlando Zappian. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying that karaoke bar. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thanks for tuning in to the TrashyV12BMW stream at the karaoke bar. All right, let's dump a little more of the hot chocolate, stir a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. You know, I should probably heat this up too, otherwise it's not going to be hot chocolate. Yeah, I should probably start with heating it up. I think that's probably a good start. Trashy, would you check out my comment Sydney, I will try. I make custom jets if you want one. Oh my God, Harley Clay. I would love a custom jet. I don't know if you need me to pay for it or not. If you don't, just send it to the P.O. box in my bio, and I will 100% unbox that sucker on stream and show it off as much as I can and shout you out for it as much as I can. I have a hole in my shoe. I am sorry to hear that, a guy on YouTube. Wait, now I want hot chocolate. I know, right, Jay? Somebody else was talking about hot chocolate in my stream, and then I wanted hot chocolate, and now I'm making hot chocolate, and I don't blame you for wanting hot chocolate, too. Alright, we're going to try heating this sucker up. It's definitely not a microwave-safe cup, but, you know. Oh, it's never too late to find out. Hot chocolate is bussin'. I feel that, Brayer. Marshmallows are a must. I know, Denny. I don't have marshmallows. I almost didn't have milk, but I found out I had heavy whipping cream, so that's what we're using instead. And I wish I had some marshmallows. How are you, Jace? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for hopping in. Oh my God, guys, if we can hit 300 likes on the stream in the next 15 minutes, that's what we got to do. Next 15 minutes. If we can hit 300 likes, I will blow off confetti cannons in the house. Miss Trashy's asleep, but I'll wake her up just to shoot them off. So, if we can hit 300, let's try and do it. I already see some people are hitting it. I saw us go from 274 or something. We're already at 276. Juice! Oh, you're just a little kitty cat. I hear you. I hear your roars. The demon meows. Dude, she is relentless. We are almost there, though. 282, guys. Keep slapping that like button. We're going to shoot off some confetti cannons. We still got 15 minutes on the clock, so I think we could do 20 likes in 15 minutes. It's 12:45 p.m. Thank you, Gone Fishing, for documenting the time. If somebody wants to create a comment that says if we hit 300 likes by 1 a.m., which is my time, 1 a.m., right? Yeah, 1 a.m. We'll blow off the confetti cannon. I will pin that up. Not feeling too good, but seeing your live helped. Oh, that is good to hear, Jace. I'm glad I could make you feel just a little bit better, even if it is just a little. Really? Really? Do you want some food? Oh, you want the food. Okay. Let's go get my cat some food. It's food time. Yeah. Wait, why is somebody saying we have to get him to 500 likes? I'll take 500 likes, but I only need 300 to blow off the confetti cannon tonight. Why am I dropping cat food all over myself? Our cats are combining in their meows. Oh my God, Hannah, that's too funny. If I drop one more stinking... God! Alright, you got food, Juice Box. You should be a happy kitty now. $1 p.m. confetti cannon 2000. Trashy, I need you to DM me on my channel. I do not know how to DM. Harley Clay, just email me. I have my email in my bio. If you want to get a hold of me, just shoot me an email. I will respond. My email is in my bio. It's also just my username at gmail.com, TrashyV12BMW at gmail.com. If we hit, there we go. Thank you, Veer Meta. We're pinning that. Heck yeah. All right, I need to put more hot chocolate mix into this hot chocolate. Is this a LGBT friendly stream? Suck it. It definitely is an LGBT. This is an all-inclusive, all-friendly stream. Telling me which type, military or commercial, and what design. Hold on, what? Haley Clay? Harley Clay? Trashy, I need you to DM me. Telling me which type, military or commercial, and what design. I don't know what you mean. Just email me, Harley Clay. Just email me. Where are you from? I'm from Chicago, Daniela. Lost me. Okay. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. Yeah, guys. We're almost to 300. We still got 10 minutes left. I bet we can do it. Sorry if I'm annoying anyone. I actually got a pee, so should probably do that real quick before I got to pee while I set off this confetti cannon. All right, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my cat here. Maybe I can get her on stream. Juice, can you stream for me while I go pee real quick? Where are you? Where are you, Juice? I don't even know where the heck she went. All right, well, I'm running to the can. I'll literally be right back. I'm going right in this room over here. I haven't washed my hands yet, so I'm picking my hand or my gimbal up with my arms, not my hands. And that's why it's flopping all over the place. Oh God. All right. Now we're washing our hands. Let's go, 5,000 subscribers. Heck yeah. Oh, are we at 5,000 subscribers? Oh, guys, we are trying to break 6,000 subscribers by the end of the month, but I think we have got that. The way things are going, yo, I came from showering. Welcome, Moon Beyond. Welcome back from showering. Dude said, I've heard you go pee. Well, you know, sometimes it does make a sound. Not gonna lie. All right, we washed our hands. Let's get back to the hot chocolate. We are almost at 300, guys. Thank you to everybody hopping in and hitting the like button. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have huge confidence in this, in the look of this Swiss Miss hot chocolate. I might add another hot chocolate packet to this just to try and get it looking a little less anemic. 5 more likes, guys. We are almost there. I got my kitty mitty here. Heck yeah, Lala. Y'all 5 more. Oh, 4 more now. I think we're gonna crush it. We got 8 more minutes. Only 3 more likes. Oh my God. Sounds like I'm gonna have a mess to clean up. All right, you know, I'm just gonna go get set up and ready. I think we're about to crush this. I don't know who is gonna be number 300, but whenever they show up, we're gonna be ready. All right, where are we? We're almost there. I feel like we need some more light in this place. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm not gonna miss it. Oh, the lights are going up and down. Oh, people are playing tricks. I like it. Oh, the likes are going down. Are we gonna do it? Dang, those are hard. Come on, 6 more. I think we got 7. Did somebody said 300? I don't see 300, Silrod. I see 293 right now. Oh, there we go. 4 more now. I see 4 more we need. Oh my God, Hannah, thank you for the seal. I'm getting my cannons ready. Oh, I see we need 2 more. We're about there, guys. Oh, one more like. Whenever I see it. I'm getting ready. Thank you for the clutch. Oh my God, did it. That definitely woke Mrs. Trashy up. She's probably like, what in the just happened? Thank you guys, we hit 300, woo! Thank you guys. My apartment is, she's probably like, what the heck just happened? My apartment is destroyed right now, so I'm gonna have a bunch of cleaning up to do tonight. Thank you guys for helping us hit 300 likes on the live stream so much. We did it. I totally appreciate y'all for it. What are we saying? Chacao time? Congratulations. Thank you, Meta. You helped with your comment that you helped us pin. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to clean all this up before Miss Trashy wakes up now. But if she's not up already, it's literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Oh my God. Thank you. That was fun, though. I wanted to set one of those off, so thank you guys for helping us make it happen. That was too fun. Now you guys get to watch me clean it all up in just a second here. GG, thank you, Silrod. Can I be mod? Yankee Nation. Not if you're just going to hop in the chat and ask for it like that. Thank you. Pin this as subscribe. There we go. Thank you for reminding them, Meta. Please subscribe if you guys just hopped in. We do crazy live stream stuff all the time, including take you guys around Chicago. So please subscribe for that and whatever else we happen to be doing on live streams. I'm gonna this chocolate milk is not looking how I want it to. That's a little too anemic for me. So I'm gonna try and stir in. Oh, hello, Miss Trashy. I'm sorry. I promise I won't set off any more confetti cannons. We hit the 300 like goal, so we had to blow them off.
Okay, I get that, but you're also screaming. It's 1 in the morning.
Okay.
Please stop.
Yes, I will stop. We did it. We woke up Miss Trashy. Oh, that's too funny. I knew it was gonna happen. Dr. Wawa TS. What? Pin this, like, and subscribe. Crystal 6 Girls, thank you. I will pin that for sure. Yo, Vows, I was still in my office, and I'm sorry for saying I didn't. What? I miss Buddy so much. Rachel Ann, I'm so sorry. I'm sure he's thinking about you wherever he is, too. All right, hopefully the addition of another hot chocolate packet will improve the look of this hot chocolate. Maybe I should just taste it first. Hello from Panama. Oh my goodness, I don't think we've had a Panama viewer yet. Thank you for tuning in from Panama. We are in Chicago and we are attempting to make hot chocolate, although it's not as brown as I thought it would be, so just gonna keep going. Hello, is there any way for you to deliver the... LOL. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, Silrod, we're pinning that one too. Thank you, Silrod. Thank you very much. Guys, please cross your fingers for this. Oh God, hot chocolate. I'm already knocking it out of the cup. This is not even close to as brown as I was wanting, expecting, but we're gonna try it. Hey Trashy, is there a possibility I could become a mod? Who said that? Shane's Truck, if I keep seeing you in here and we do need a mod, currently we have all the mods we need right now, but if I keep seeing you in here and we need a mod for some reason, I will consider it. What is your name? Truck. Shane's Truck. There we go. You're the best YouTuber. I think everybody should share this video. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Crystal 6 Girls. Thank you. I appreciate that. 300 like achievement. We did it, y'all. Thank you guys very much for helping me achieve 300 likes on this video tonight. I'm so glad we did, and I'm so glad we got to shoot off the confetti cannon, even though we woke up Miss Trashy. I'll get her back tomorrow. In a good way. I'll buy her something or make her breakfast or something. Probably won't make her a hot chocolate because I don't think I'm doing great at this, but have you tried what? I have a Minecraft server, must be cracked version. Gotcha, Lala. Nice. Like to give her a shout out too. Hannah, you look very beautiful. Orlando Zapian, thank you for being so nice and shouting out other members of the chat. I love seeing the positivity in the chat. Thank you. We should get kitchen cabinet reveal for this achievement, Trashy. The kitchen cabinets, I feel like we went through the kitchen cabinets a little bit ago looking for hot chocolate mix, but there's nothing in my cabinets. Everything's empty because we just moved into this place and we don't even have that much. So this cabinet right here actually has stuff in it because these are all of our spices and like sauces, gravies, bouillons, whatever. But I mean, this has got cups in it. This has got plates in it. But all of this stuff is all just empty, empty, empty. Pretty much empty. Pretty much empty. So yeah, there's not a lot of stuff in the cabinets. What is your eye color? Pardeepo? I'm pretty sure my eye color is technically green. But when I was born they were blue, so I don't know, you tell me. I'm saying it's green. That was probably freaky, and I'm sorry to anyone who's weirded out by eye stuff, because I'm weirded out by eye stuff. 100 p.m. confetti. Heck yeah. What is your eye color? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's green. It was blue. Not exactly sure. Sydney, I can read your comment. Greenish blue. There we go, Lala. Greenish blue. That's the color. Weird opening motion. Yeah, Lala, these cabinets are weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know who designed that, but I am looking for your comment, Sydney. Or sorry, not Sydney. Oh my God, what is your name? Side Eye Capybara. There we go. I'm so sorry, Side Eye. Trashy, I see you calling me out. Hold on, I'm looking. And I'm stirring. Oh, Side Eye, you must have sent this right in the middle of me blowing off confetti cannons, because I just see a bunch of people saying, yay, congratulations. Don't see anything from you, Side Eye. Alright, you're going to have to send it again, Side Eye. I just scrolled all the way up to the top. I couldn't find it. Interesting adjective or describing word, James, but thank you. All right, let's try this hot chocolate. I don't have confidence. It looks like milk, but we're going to try it. I just stirred 2 packets of hot chocolate mix into this. It's got to taste like hot chocolate, right? It's chocolatey, I'll give them that. It's not like the Starbucks hot chocolate, but it's definitely hot chocolate. There you go, guys. Hot chocolate hack. If you don't have milk, heavy whipping cream, some water, it works. Like and subscribe. That's right, Veer Meta. Thank you for reminding them. All right, I gotta go in the other room because there is a door that will separate me and Miss Trashy in the loudness. Oh, she's gonna be so pissed at this. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Crystal, thank you. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep turning the gimbal? I swear I locked the gimbal at the very beginning of this stream. Anyways, I'm not like super into it. I had half and half. We had an advantage. That sounds like a reasonable option too, some half and half. Crystal, thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate that. Thank you to the 40 people who are tuned in right now. Thank you guys very much. Rachel Ann says, I'm tired. It's okay, Rachel Ann. I am getting tired too, and I need to go to bed soon. So I'll probably be signing off in the next 30 minutes here after I finish this hot chocolate. Austin, I don't know what you mean by that. I gotta say, this is actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, considering the color. Side-Eye Capybara. I don't see any comments from you recently. So if you could resend the comment instead of asking me to look through every single comment again, I could read your comment. You sleeping on the couch tonight? That's a big mess. If I don't get this cleaned up tonight, Jace, yeah, I probably am sleeping on the couch tonight. Or I probably should. Rachel Ann. It's 106 right here too, so same time as you. Smiley face says Crystal 6 Girls. Thank you, Crystal 6. Pretty darn good. Nearest trader said, send me $30 for fuel. Okay. We do not have a couch, says Lala. I can respect that. I wouldn't mind just some like armchairs, but we got a couch, so I use it. Waves, thank you for blessing me. Somebody said it's 2:05 here, Shane's truck. I would go to bed, Shane. If it was 2:05, I'd be going to bed. We have an old bed instead of a couch. Oh, Lala, okay. You know, I've definitely used a day bed, just like a couch before. Maybe not the same type of bed situation you have going on, but I've used a bed as a couch. What are we saying? On my life, I'm drinking OJ right now too. Ben, what is your name? Sorry. Ben DeSalle. Ben DeSalle. I'm drinking actually hot chocolate, but some orange juice, always good too. Alex, thank you for the 100. Thank you for hopping back in the live. Exploring C3H. Hey, if you read this and talk about my comment, I will donate $100. I will talk about your comment. I honestly believe that Exploring is bluffing that he's going to donate $100 if I read his comment, so we will see. That's what I'm going to say about his comment. What are you hiding under that hat, Mr. Smoked Turkey? This is what I'm hiding under the hat. What are you hiding under your hat, Mr. Smoked Turkey? Crystal, thank you for the heart. Dude, you look exactly like that. Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate for you, I guess. Beautiful hair. Thank you, Mr. Smoked Turkey. Appreciate it. W Jawline, thank you, none of your business. Appreciate that. Organic production. What's wrong with your jaw, sir? I was just born this way. Dokes Black. Welcome back to the live stream, Dokes. Thank you for saying yo, yo, yo. I'm a Honda mechanic, Juju B. I love some Juju Bs. Honda mechanic. What's the coolest Honda you've gotten to work on it being a Honda mechanic? Type R or NSX maybe? Maybe I made my first YouTube short. Trashy, I made my first YouTube short. Hey, side-eye capybara, congratulations on making your first YouTube short. Can't say see ya. You ever try boxing with that strong jawline? Mr. Smoked Turkey, I have not. I feel like they would probably disqualify me for unfair advantage. What's that shirt based off of? Sensei, this is a Super Dog shirt from Chicago. It's a hot dog, I don't know, hot dog burger joint in Chicago. Super Dog, great place. If you're ever there, check them out. Not very centrally located to the downtown heart of Chicago, but they're around. Trashy, would you prefer Neymar or Messi? I'm going Messi. What's your favorite movie? Just curious. Vera Meta? Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Your eyes definitely have blue in them, said Jace. I know, they definitely do have blue in them. But they're kind of green. Thank you. Right now, the time is 11:09. Crystal, you are lucky. You must be on the far west. You must be in California. What is Chicago like? I have never visited. Christmas powder. It's, I don't know. It's, to me, since I've lived here for so long, it's kind of depressing, but it is also inspiring and cool at the same time. There's so much beautiful architecture. The people are honestly great. Even the people that you think you should maybe be afraid of, they're honestly nice people too. And I have great conversations with tons of people I meet on the streets in Chicago. It's a nice city. It's just there's a lot of corruption, just in Illinois in general, and there's a lot of just concrete. I feel like that's what I notice whenever I'm in Chicago. I just feel like I'm surrounded by concrete. You go to other cities and you're like, oh, you know, there's bricks, there's limestone. Chicago's a lot of concrete. I accidentally scrolled and I confused you with almost the same exact man. Oh my goodness, is there someone impersonating me on the YouTube live stream feed? There's no other TrashyV12 BMWs, that's for sure. Do you believe in God? Chad McCullough? Not sure how you pronounce that, Chad. Chad, I do not personally. But I don't care. Well, I don't really care actually at all if you do believe in God, but if you do, I wouldn't hold it against you. Correct, I am in California. I knew it, Crystal. Nobody has that big of a time delay besides California. Shout out for me? Sure, Moonvion. I did shout out to you, Moonvion. Thanks for being in the live chat. I think I saw you dropping some 100s in the chat. You're definitely supporting me in any way you can. I know it. Thank you, Moonvion Edits. MC Cola. How about some RC Cola? That's more up my alley. I have to go now. Bye, Rachel Ann. Have a good night. I will be signing off in the next 15 minutes for anyone else who's here that's thinking about either leaving or leaving soon. Probably 15 more minutes. I'll be hanging out. And then we'll pack it up. I definitely, you know what? Let's start cleaning this mess up. Can I have a shout out? I subbed. Cannon Howard, you can have a shout out. Thank you, Cannon. Appreciate you being a viewer. Appreciate you subbing. Thank you for asking for a shout out. There's the confetti cannons. All right, let's clean up this mess, y'all. I pray that you will find the Lord and have a great night. Thank you, Chad. I at least hope I'll have a great night, but maybe if I can find the Lord, maybe. All right. This is going to be actually insane. I have a lot of cleaning to do. So, I guess watch me clean. Do you want a BMW F80? Yeah, my cat, I would take a BMW F80. Sleep well. Thank you very much, Cannon Howard. Mega Night. A deep accent. Mega Night. There we go. All right, let me grab the broom. This is the unromantic afterwards of the streaming lifestyle. Getting to clean up everything, / the confetti cannon, after you created a giant mess in the apartment that you bought. Oh my god. There's definitely gonna... I definitely shouldn't have had this much stuff out when I did this, but... By the way, this is the box that Pizza Hut sends their pizzas in. Apparently. Here we go. Oh, it's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. It's in my cat's bed. It's in my backpack. This is lovely. All right, what are you guys saying? Guys, imagine being an American, poor, stupid, and no health care. How laughable. You're not wrong. Oh. Well, there's one set of my teeth. Maybe 2 was a little much. It goes all the way across my living room. Just gonna temporarily set this here while I clean this entire table off. I'm sorry, Miss Trashy. Oh, what have I done? All right. I'm back. What are you guys saying? Can I be a mod, please? Cannon Howard, you can't just come in the chat and ask to be mod, but I do appreciate the confidence. We get to deal with the laughable healthcare and yet still survive. Where are you from, or are you just a troll? Sorry, I meant to say I need to leave because it's my bedtime, so bye, Crystal 6 girls. Make sure you're subscribed on your way out. We'll be right back here tomorrow, hanging out, doing some more fun stuff. Well, I hope you clean it all up. I'm gonna have to go now. Shane's truck, have a good night. It's probably a good time to peace out. I'm just cleaning up the mess from my confetti cannon party over here. It's a big mess. Let's keep going. I gotta get everything off this table. So, got a few in my candy. Get everything off of this table so that we can just wipe it right down. How's everybody doing? Anna, thanks for saying hey. 6'7", cool maybe. Yeah, maybe cool, maybe. All right, full table. I think mainly full table cleared off. I gotta find my other teeth before I throw them out. What in the heck did I do with them? I guess I'll find them at some point, right? Perfect. All right. 6767, you're doing great. I hate cleaning. I only like certain aspects of it. Yeah, I only like cleaning when it's like really dirty, because then I feel like I'm accomplishing a lot at once. But when it's not dirty enough, I feel like I'm just, it's a major uphill battle. All right, let's keep going. I gotta find my other set of my teeth. I don't know what I did with them. It's not good. Oh no. I didn't mean to turn on the PlayStation. Shoot, I turned on the PlayStation. Alright, let's get all this onto the floor. Let's go. Come on. All the fun of being young and dumb. The iPad's all covered in it. Everything's covered in it. What did I do with my other teeth? You hate your job. Obed Perez. Well, no, I love this, but I found my other teeth. There they are. They're on the ground. Found them. I guess I'll just keep carrying you guys around so you can FPV watch me clean. So there's still a lot more to do. I'm gonna keep, you know what? What the heck is the TV remote? I absolutely hate that I just turned the TV on to, where am I? There I am. All right, cleaning redemption. There we go. Can Mr. Trashy redeem himself in the eyes of Mrs. Trashy before tomorrow morning? That is the question. We are going to hopefully answer with a yes. Oh my God. All right. I'm just gonna start. I think this is the best plan. Oh God, we're gonna be pulling these out of the couch for months. But hey, it's winter, right? So. I feel like I'm on the verge of Miss Trashy creating a no confetti in the house rule, but as long as we just get this clean enough. All right. Nice. Oh my God. It's so bad. If I had a vacuum, this would be a lot better, but I'm not gonna run a vacuum right now, so we're just doing this. Also, I gotta get all this stuff off the top of the couch too. Oh my gosh. What are you guys saying? How tall is your dog? I don't have a dog. I don't know if you're talking about somebody else. All right, we're getting somewhere. I can feel it. All right, that little pile. All right. Back to sweeping. Here, I'll stick you guys up on my mantle here. You can watch the whole messy process. We're getting somewhere. I'm getting the can. Get the garbage can. I think that's about as good as we gonna get it. At least tonight. We did it, chat. I don't know how there's 26 people still here, but thank you to all 26 people who are still hanging out with us. I'm gonna go put all this stuff back. Missed the spot. LOL. Thank you to the trolls who let me know I missed the spot. Let me know? Let me know? I don't know. I'm just glad I don't see any of those snowflakes on the ground anymore. All right. Let's move everything back into place. What's up, everybody? I saw you at Costco in Chicago. Goblin, you might have seen me at Costco in Chicago. I have been to Costco in Chicago. You kind of look like Rob Dyrdek from Ridiculousness. Oh my God, Lily, thank you very much. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Then put them on and tie them. Daryl, just because you're here at 1:30 in the morning, Daryl, I'm going to go put my shoes on for you. And they're already tied, so I hope you won't need me to tie them since they're already tied, but... Putting my shoes on, Daryl. Let me flip the camera for you. Yeah, this whole downstairs area needs a large redo. The people who freaking lived here, look at this. What did they do? Like, shouldn't this be everywhere? What is this? Anyways, Daryl, I'm putting on my shoes. Check it. All right, there's one. All right, Daryl. I hope you're proud of me. I got both my shoes. Let me tuck the tongue in. There's tongue's tucked, all right? We got both shoes on, all right? You see that there, Daryl? Check it. I know, it's sick. You're jealous. You're thinking about buying a pair of Y3 shoes. The orientation just tweaked out. All right. Here I am, Daryl. I'm wearing my shoes. I'm in my house. All right, I'm taking them off now, Daryl. It was fun. We had some fun, Daryl. Shoes are staying there. All right. I think that is where I'm going to end it for the night, y'all. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of the live stream tonight. Hannah, thank you so much for holding down the chat, modding the crap out of it while you were here. Shirka, I was recommended this channel by a friend. For sure, no regrets. I like your vids. Please visit Tanzania. Thank you. Shakura Blackson. Appreciate it. I'm going to sign off for the night, so please make sure you're subscribed if you want to make sure to catch the next video tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We'll be going live, and I hope you all have a good night, and thank you guys for being a TrashyV12BMW live stream viewer. See ya.